What is going on, tribe? And welcome back. It's Friday night once again, baby. We are here. We've made it. The weekend doth beckon, and I have some very sad news for everybody here today. Very sad news indeed. Very sad news for everybody in the tribe today. And it's not that my beard is gone, Bazinga. It's not that my beard is gone. That is not the sad news. But, I mean, that's pretty sad all the same, right? That's also pretty sad. The sad news is that I had a couple of very strong gin and tonics earlier today, and I just feel kind of sleepy. So, I mean, there we have it. We've got a weekend stream. We've got nothing to really stream today, guys, so I thought we would just get together and shoot the shit. Does that sound like a swell time? What's going on? Who we got in the chat? We got Bazinga. We got Night Fox saying congrats. I think he was congratulating on Bazinga being the first in the chat, but I'm not entirely sure. Happy, you are first in my heart, and that's got to count for something. So John, my boy John, where's that bald-headed sexy guy at? I'm right here, although my camera does not want to focus on me at all. Hey, focus, son of a bitch. The beautiful face is right here. I'm looking directly at you. I'm eyeballing you, motherfucker. You wanna focus? Snap in, baby. Are we good? Are we okay? Jesus, camera. You spend a shitload of money on a camera and it doesn't even want to focus. Whose dick do I gotta suck to get this camera to focus on me? Hey? What's a guy gotta do? Who knows? What's going on, George? BA, what's up, brother? Smeagol, how you doing? Some vodka Red Bulls and sleepiness is sorted. No vodka in this house, and also no Red Bull. I can do you pure ethanol. No, I can't do that. I can do a sliver of Pepsi Max Cherry. And now it's gone. It was basically empty. Good evening, Lord Panther. How are you doing? Ogie Wan, how are you? Seems like the camera is also sleepy. I know, it's like camera's got no interest. The Johnny Sins of Swuggo. I mean, I wear that proudly. Maybe I haven't seen any of his content. Is he a good content creator? He could be. Good evening, Scrybe in the tribe. Hey, Sol. How you doing today? How you doing today? Oh, misty high of the mountain below. Keep careful care of my brother's soul. Thank God it's Friday. We got a Ranger J 1999 chilling out here in the chat. How you doing, Ranger? Ranger of the reality skewered gamers variety. Real appealable cheese right there. Man, the myth, the legend that is Ranger J. The man, the myth, the legend, baby. Hello, Neon. How are you doing? Or are you One? Nobody knows. It's a mystery. So it's quite satisfying. This is the lid off of a coffee jar. It's got this little plastic cover on the bottom. Makes a satisfying sound. Hello, all you little cherubs. Oh, I haven't heard the word cherub in a while. Oh, you sweet little cherub, you. Oh, no. How are all the cherubs in the chat? The chat cherubs. The chatubs. How are you all doing? Did everybody have a really, really fancy week? Or did you all just have a little bit of a shit week? Matt, how you doing, brother? I'm doing well, mate. I'm doing real good. Nikos, how you doing? The first one was the one spelling? New one? What's on the agenda, Tren? We're going to change people's lives tonight. Alright. That's what the agenda is. Change people's lives. Not necessarily for the better. you know, some of you that watch this stream tonight may never get that time back in your lives. You know what I mean? But lives are changed. I'm waiting for the clock to hit 5 so I can sign off work. Mate, if you're in the chat, you're already off work. It's nothing but chill time over here. Spent 6 hours rolling RNG for the gas event droid tier with no Zetas. Hey, Smeagol, you could just, like, drop some Zetas, bro. Could just do that. Or are Zetas a luxury you can ill afford? I would guess that was probably the case, right? Luxuries are a Zeta that you can ill afford. It's a painful truth. But sometimes the painful truths are the best truths. Today I find myself in the very fortunate position of not giving 2 flying fuck donkeys about Zetas, which is great. Zetas used to be greaters in terms of bottleneck. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, not where I am. It's nearly 11 in the evening. I should be going to bed, but instead I'm kicking up a stream. I'm kicking up a stream. Can you change my life for the worse, please? I can try, Matt. You're disappointing in bed. And now we have some common ground. Now you and I have got some common ground, mate. Alright? Job done. I'm a new player playing since June, so less than a year. Okay, I got you. Yeah. I would say maybe gas isn't what you need to be going for right now. But that's okay. We can live with that. As usual, ladies and gentlemen, this is a Friday night stream. Do not take anything that I say to heart. Or do. I mean, I'm just here for a good time. Just here to chat shit. And if this ain't the vibe for you, that's okay. That's okay. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. You know what I'm saying? Too late. Unsubbed. Tran, how dare you? Get your ass back in here. Hit that sub once again. You son of a gun. I'll be taking it to a heart 110% of the time. Careful you don't get a cardiac arrest, my brother. Pulmonary embolism? Whatever the fuck it's called. I hear those are pretty tragic, to be honest. And we don't need no tragedies in the tribe. Alright, we just want happy vibes and good times and mildly insult some people. Only mildly. You goddamn legend. How you doing, Hans? How's the family, including the kittens? They are absolutely fabulous. Mrs. Scribbles is asleep in bed, because that would be a reasonable time to go to bed in the UK. The kittens are asleep on the couch downstairs with Milo, the dog. Everybody's happy. Everybody's happy. Maybe that's what I'm trying for. Hell yes, North. How you doing, bro? For now, I up useful teams. My first GL will be Jabba. Good choice, bro. I don't have a precise big farm for now, but gas is for sure an option. I'm late to the required ships, though. I'm trying to think the logic here. You're like, Jabba and gas? Pick one, bro. Pick a lane. Pick a lane. Come raw. That is right, Mr. Underhill. Or Mr. Baggins. Holy shit nuffins. What was that?
X4PP3Y tipped £100 in the celebration of my country's National Day tomorrow, and I think we should celebrate the shiny baldness as well. Love.
Holy fuck. Guys, this is supposed to be a chill stream. Alright, hold on. Am I going crazy? Did that just happen? Was that... Yeah, no, Happy is celebrating his country's National Day tomorrow. What country's National Day is that? Happy? Thank you so much, brother. We should also celebrate shiny baldness. I am both shiny and bald. In which case... He was never here, Trebek. Ranger. We might already need assistance. I don't know how this has happened. Well, 100... Holy shit muffins on a stick candle. Well, this ain't supposed to be happening tonight. I was not at all prepared. I mean, we've got this from last week. This is leftovers. Happy? Norway? I'm ready in the bull. Oh, you're in the bullpen already. All right, sick. Should we go join Mr. Ranger? Or rather, can Mr. Ranger J come and join us, I guess? Hold on. Hold on. Hey, Ranger.
Hey, guy.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm okay. I have had an interesting day.
An interesting day. What? Tell me about your interesting day.
Well, I've been outside the entire day because I had to power wash. You know, I've been doing it the last couple of days. The side of the house, get it all cleaned, and then I was doing the driveway and part, you know, the walkway and stuff. You know, getting all the grime and crap off the brick and everything. Unfortunately, that's nasty work. So I look like a soggy biscuit.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
Day, you know,
choice of words there, good sir. The soggy biscuit Ranger J.
Soggy biscuit Ranger J. And then I didn't realize I had somehow got the hose or something over a giant fire anthill. And
you've got to be careful of all the hose. All right, Ranger.
Well, I wasn't.
Got to be careful about those hose, bro.
Well, when they're contracting fire ants, that's not good either. And those little bastards crawled up the hose, up to, you know, the thing I was using, got on my hands, and I got about 10 stings on my hands right now.
Those hose bit you. No.
Oh, yeah, fire ants hurt. So
fire ants hurt like a bitch.
It's just that I'm lucky I'm not allergic or anything like that. So it just, you know, initially I was like, what the hell? Did I get some more thorns on me or something? I look down, I just see these little dots and they're just, you know, curled up, stinging the shit out of me. I'm like,
you're like pain and suffering. Oh, good. Oh, good. My favorite.
Oh, fantastic. So yeah, my hands are all jacked up at the well, little bumps all over my hands.
You know what they say is really good for a handful of hoe bites?
I think a shot. Yes.
Is a shot. You got to drink a shot or two. So, first of all, happy. You're an awesome individual. Thank you kindly, sir.
And what country is celebrating its 100th birthday?
Norway, apparently.
Norway. Okay.
Norway. I didn't realize that they had that sort of celebration in Norway, but why would they not?
I mean,
Every country has a birthday, right? I mean,
that's right.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna do a shot at the Mr. Captain Morgan's over here. Ranger, what's your tipple for the evening?
Well, I can do shoeies if anybody wants to see shoeies. I'll just do a shot of this nasty violet. I'm sipping on some Jack Daniels, and I don't want to shoot Jack Daniels. I'm just going to
don't shoot Jack Daniels, brother. You're here by choice. Yeah,
I'm here to help them. I'm here to offset, you know, the baby costs. I told everybody to get their ass here today so we can, you know, help Scribbles with the baby fund. And
going on, Tom Blow? How you doing, buddy?
So yes. Oh, hello, Tom Lowe. Speaking of that region, blended whiskey, very nice. Man with the best run in the business. All right. You ready for some nastiness?
I was born ready.
Okay, ready. 3, 2, 1, drinky.
Now that is some high quality H2O. Also known as just Captain Morgan Spice Gold. Now, how about that for a shot of fried gold? Let's go, baby. God. Thank you kindly. Happy coming in, dropping a hundy. What a great fucking start to this stream. Now, we may not get any further shots, and I would still be very, very happy because a 10 on a Friday is a great day. Waffles?
That's right.
Can we not get into the whole debate about what is considered to be a waffle and what is considered to be a flapjack? I mean, you guys in America.
What do you mean?
You guys in America with your flapjacks, you just got to pick a lane. You know, a flapjack's a flapjack. All right, it's not a pancake. No.
Pancake.
No, that's a pancake. It's not a flapjack.
Well, it's the same name.
No, it's not. Flapjack is an oat cake to you.
Words.
Waffles have a hole. Pancakes don't.
That's right.
Flapjacks also don't have a hole. Norway does proper waffles.
All I know is some maple syrup, and that shit's delicious.
I mean, you can't go too far wrong with a bit of maple syrup. No. I think I've got you a bit too zoomed in, Ranger. Let me fix your face.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let me fix your face, Ranger. All right.
There's no fixing my face. I was
okay. Let me try and fix your face.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's like Matt. It's like in here in the South, like, you know, people in Texas don't call it soda; they call it they just call everything Coke. You know, it's just every region in the U.S. They
Like
call shit
cocaine?
different things and stuff. Yes, cocaine. Yes,
Cocaine. Yeah.
Coca-Cola. You know, but yeah, it's
Yeah, we call it pop in the UK.
yeah, pop, soda. In Texas, there's like everything's a Coke. This is where, yeah. What are you gonna do? You know, what you gonna do, brother? What you gonna do?
Yeah. Yeah, no, flapjacks and pancakes are definitely not the same thing, man. They're not. I have proven this unequivocally in the past because I say so. My word is law. Except for when I get too drunk, and then you should completely ignore everything I say.
Yes, and then you should not listen to a goddamn thing this man has to say.
Yeah, people keep holding me up to things that I say when I'm like 15 shots deep. I don't remember what I said yesterday. Certainly not yesterday that I said when I was drunk, guys. You can't hold me to such high levels of expectation. All right?
I just like the nights that you get really drunk in the past. I'll do like 30, 40 shoeies, a whole bunch of shots, and you're the next thing you're arguing with me. I did not do that many. No, you didn't, Scribbles. No one said you did. You did like 15, but I did the rest. And you're like, but I didn't do that many.
I did not do that many shots. It's like, no, you didn't, you dumbass. It's like, I knew it.
Egad, I've solved the mystery. Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's what a flapjack is, Matt. A flapjack is not a granola bar. It's more like an oat cake type
different.
thing. Because it's not made with granola.
No.
Flapjack, UK. What is a flapjack? Okay, so a flapjack is a baked bar made of oats, butter, and sugar, often golden syrup, sometimes with other ingredients like nuts and dried fruit.
It's
They're
kind
chewy.
of like a granola bar here in the US.
Yeah, but a granola, well, at least in the UK, a granola bar is usually quite crunchy. Almost like
chewy. I mean, they can be chewy or crunchy, depends on how you want to have
yeah,
it. But,
flapjacks. Like in the UK, they're more like soft. They're soft and chewy.
It's like you guys call our potato chips crisp.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Flapjack is just another name we call pancakes here in the US. So
Yeah, but it's just wrong. It's just sick and wrong. Right?
well, so it's crisp. You don't see us giving you. a
But
hard
they're
time about that
crispy.
shit.
They're crispy.
Wow.
They're not chippy, are they? You know, just you know, you don't even chip up. It's not like you get a potato and you chip off a bit and you're like, that's a chip. No, it's a slice. It's a slice of fried gold. Chips go in the oven. They do, or in the deep fryer.
Yeah, those in yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. I love the way we started debate on pancakes. Makes me want to eat some. Yeah. I'm too tired to be up to eat anything right now. Mom's upstairs making some gumbo. I'm just like, enjoy. I know. I'm too tired. You ever been so tired? You've been like, you've been outside working out all day, and then you come inside and you're just like, I don't want to eat. I just want to sit here and like die. It's like I know I should eat, but I'm not hungry and I'm too tired and sore to give a shit.
Let me just,
I just don't care.
catch 40 winks real quick.
I know. If I could. Matt says, but Americans are totally wrong on all measuring systems. Yes, but not our cocks. Don't get that wrong, Matt.
Exactly. Our cocks are not soft and chewy.
We got that shit on lockdown.
Exactly.
The rest of it in material. Go to China if you want the metric system.
You know what's really wrong? Aluminium instead of aluminum. But aluminum doesn't make any sense. Because
That's
like
scientifically pronounced.
all of the other metals are inium. Like, why is aluminum the only one that's like aluminum? It just sounds really weird to me. Aluminium.
You say schedule and schedule,
I mean, they're bronziums, bronzium packs, chromium packs. They don't call them chromums. Chromum packs, bronzum packs. No, bronzium, chromium, aluminium. You know what I mean? The ium makes sense when you're talking about a metal. You know it makes sense, guys.
Yes, I stay awake at night every day, Scribbles, just worried about that whole thing in my brain.
Exactly. It's the real thing. These are the things. And I spoke about this in a recent video. You Americans and your dates, you fucked up, man. I don't know where you came up with this idea of going month, day, year. What the fuck is that shit? Like, you either go day, month, year, or year, month, day. You don't mix it all up. That's just fucking stupid.
Military, we always go year, month, day. Yeah.
Well, at least that makes sense.
That's what I'm used to. I'm used to it. So it really threw me off when I got out of the military. And going back to the way, month, day, year, I was like.
And you're like, did I go back in time? What the fuck?
What is this? Wait a minute.
We're in year 6? Wait, what? When did that happen?
Wait a minute. Hold the phones. What is this? Witchcraft.
See, genuinely, Cassidy, I look at that number in the chat and I have an aneurysm. I'm like, the fuck? 5, 16, 25? What the hell? There's not 16 months? That's a long ass year.
May 16th, 2025. No, you don't apologize, Cassie. We Americans never apologize.
It's just wrong. It's just wrong. Year, month, day is great for alphabetical order in files and computers. It is, I agree. I agree completely, Tumblr. That's very handy. And we often use that dating system in our files at work because it's easy to find. You're like, what year are we looking for in this report? Oh, let's go into the 2024 folder or the 2025 folder. And then you can go into month. You don't go by day because that's confusing. Also, you wouldn't go by month because there are the same 12 months in every single year.
I love how everybody is just jumping in on this is some big thing about how you do your dates. I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll find your ass!
I'll kill you for saying month first.
Like I know you live, Mr. Man. I will find you. You gotta fix your shit. What is wrong with you? What is this? Buffoonery. Oh man. It's like, what the hell is happening? Oh my god.
Let's see it. Nate in chat agrees. Month, day, year is stupid. I use year, month, day. That's fine. I'm not saying that day, month, year is perfect. Year, month, day makes perfect sense to me. It's just in the UK we use day, month, year.
Everybody does it differently.
But
I'm just waiting for the chat to go, you know what? You're stupid. Oh yeah, you're stupid. Oh yeah, you're
unsubscribed. No, but I cannot. Nobody will convince me that month, day, year will ever make sense. It just doesn't. It doesn't.
It makes sense to us, but
Yeah. Well, I know, because like you said, if you've been ingrained in saying 2 + 2 = 3.5, then you're gonna be like, yeah, that makes sense. It's stupid, but it makes sense because that's what 2 + 2 equals.
Hold on. Some things are universal. 2 + 2 is 4. But
I mean, don't ask that guy who played Rhodey in Iron Man 1 thinks that 1 times 1 doesn't equal 1. So what Terrence something? What the fuck is it? Like that dude, he's just like making up science now and calling himself a genius. It's really weird.
Right. That's right.
Yeah, it's weird, dude.
As you should.
Yeah. I think he's that's it, Terrence Howard, Nate. He's a fucking strange individual. He's like 1 times 1 = 2. Actually, it's like, no, hold up, dude. If there's one thing of one thing, I'm pretty sure that means there's one thing, not 2 of things. So he's just crazy. He's lost his mind. I think he's been drinking that Kool-Aid a little bit too much. And 1,000 centimeters in a meter, 1,000 meters in a kilometer, 12 inches in a foot, 5,280 feet in a mile. Who the fuck comes up with this? I mean, don't get me wrong. Some people have come up with some really weird fucking shit. And the thing that gets me is like, a foot is that's an appendage, and we all come in different shapes and sizes. So who's to say that's how long a foot is? Everybody's feet are different sizes. Jesus. You know what I mean?
All I know is 1 hot girl plus 1 hot girl in my bed equals a good time. That's math you can't argue with.
I mean, usually 1 hot girl plus 1 hot girl in my bed probably means I'm in the wrong house. Because either that or I'm really drunk and I'm just seeing 2 of Mrs. Scribble.
You went to the wrong, some mistakes were made.
If anybody clips that, just show the second half of that joke, okay? All right.
I'll just show me and then show Miss Scribble's like, oh, it's just Ranger.
Yeah.
Ranger being Ranger.
Yeah, absolutely. Cool. Saved it, guys. Don't worry about it. Whew.
Yeah. You're off the hook for now. But
yeah. That's my shit.
Let's do another shot because we owe some.
Oh, All right, are we in a rush? Let's do it.
Well, no, but I mean, I'm trying to force some other psychopath. Now, you'll be happy to know, Scribbles, I've taken a big hit this week with GLD and
Oh, did you really? GLD? I've not seen hide nor tail of GLD in a while.
He is. I talk to him all the time. He is just super busy. So once he's like.
I mean, those oil empires, man, they take a lot of running.
Oh my God. He comes in, he molests me in a good way, and then gets the fuck out, man. It's horrible. It's lovely, but it's horrible. And then Pills does the same thing. Pills is like, "Hey, Ranger, how's it going? Hey, buddy. Shit.
Clink, clink.
Yeah. So,
Does Mrs. Scribble have a sister? Because, well, Bazinga. I don't know if you know this, but she does have a rather attractive brother that is single. I'm sure I could hook you up, you know.
I will make it legal.
All right, let's do this shot.
All right, here we go. This is to all the Scrybe tribe. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
Yaka.
Yakid indeed. Hi, Wolfie. How's Wolfie doing?
Hungry like the wolf, I smell flowers. I hate this shit. Oh, that's so bad.
The second part will be deleted from the internet. George, don't do me like that, bro. Don't do me like that. How very dare you? Shot counted to 2, plus counted to 6.
Doing a great job.
We did. Not illegal, just with how math works, unfortunately. Ah, damn. Sometimes math's strange. I thought you were about to say your wife has a hot sister. I was like, oh, you want to die, I guess. No, Matt. I committed to the joke. I didn't commit to that kind of joke because I like life. I like having all of my appendages still attached.
He likes his testicles not shoved up his a-hole.
Yes, that usually does help. You know, a long and fruitful life usually consists of,
way of sitting down. Yeah.
Don't say stuff about your significant other's sisters. She doesn't have any sisters. So.
Oh, damn.
What's going on, Brian? Plus counter is 6, good sir. It's 6 right now. You don't like your balls in your ass? That's not what you told me last night. Matt, that was between you and I. Listen, man, what two men do in the heat of passion.
That you're breaking the bro code on that, man.
You are.
It's fucked up.
Yeah. As much as you fuck, I can't finish that joke. As much as you broke my back doors in, you're breaking the bro code. All right.
It's not how homies operate, man.
Come on, Matt. Jesus.
God damn, man.
Just like I did. So.
Okay. Scribbles, I'm thinking of doing something crazy. I think I'm going to get this $4 May the 4th Ascension, or I'm sorry, Conquest, because I need some more mats for. I'm gonna do it right now.
Yeah, do it. Go hard. Go balls deep, Ranger.
That's right.
Let's do this.
Well, I had to last time because of all those goddamn FDCs, and now I'm like, yeah, but I still need more. And I know
God, they're so damn expensive,
I'm not
bro.
the Jedi I should be. Oh, there we go.
It's those FDCs set me back pretty heavily. That's why 12 zodiac signs is not enough. What's my star sign?
Mine's Cancer. I'm afraid to ask why.
Tumblr is just making a joke. I need to level my FDCs. I didn't do any last night. Oh, I've got all the FDCs at 15, but it's super slowed down the rest of my Datacron farming to a crawl.
Yeah, how many did you do?
I did all of them. I did all of them.
Yeah, okay. Well, I did 3, but I didn't see the point of going past Zalbar in 3. I was just like,
it's not worth it.
I get mission, but it's not worth it. So I did that, but then I've got the only one I don't have left. I got Apo, but then Bodhi, Dooku, Crosshair, Sidious, Palpatine, Momo, Saw. I got one for Tech because I'm going to be running that on the Pad Queen Amidala team.
Sure.
And then I'm going to do one for Talon for the Treya team for 5v5 coming up. And then I'm about to get a bunch and then take them all to 8 because I really don't need any other ones besides the Talon one. So, but God, it's pricey, man. This energy is ridiculous, man. Jesus.
Yeah. No, it's a killer. And this is the first round of a new conquest. So I've been wasting so much energy recording footage for videos and stuff that I haven't even properly started my farm just yet. I should have red boxed like 2 days ago. I'll be honest, and I've just been slumming.
I always do the conquest the same. Like I get to Sector 4 by either Tuesday or Wednesday when it starts, right?
Sure.
Then I just sit in Sector 4 for a week until the start of GAC.
Yeah, that's fair.
Now
That's totally a decent way to do it.
Now, while I'm going up, I'll do a lot of the big general feats. I'm like around 400 to 450, depending on how many I've done on the burritos. And then I just sit there and I just refresh the shit out of Sector 4 and get my stuff up. Oh, the love of my life, Desi says, "Oh dear, shenanigans starting early." Yes, Desi. Yeah.
Hi, Desi. We miss
Desi,
you.
you can join us, Desi Jingle Schnarf. We're in Scrybe's channel,
Absolutely not. She can't. This is a girl. No, I'm joking, Desi. You're always welcome around here. You know this. You know this. Yeah. We're just chilling today, guys. We're chilling like villains.
I have bought the pass. I am now going to go in. I got the 700 one. Okay. I need some. Okay, let me see what I need. We need to do UFU battles. God.
Oof. No, I'm skipping that feat. Fuck that.
I'm doing it. Actually, if you go Ray, Ben, Sear, Cal, and who did I put as the fifth? I mean, it's been super easy, but it's like
OG Ray, Stick Ray.
No, JTR.
Oh, JTR.
Ben, Sear, Cal, Ben, GL Ray, JTR, and just put on auto. And by the time she gets
I'm not doing that 20 times. That's a waste of my time. Like me, I'm not fucking doing it. I'll just skip that one.
It's
I'm not saying it's difficult, Tran. I just don't want to waste 20 battles doing it. Like, I'd rather just be finished before then.
I am that dumbass that will do that. So
I'm that dumbass
for you. I will take the hit for everybody here.
Yeah. It's I'm not saying you can't do it. You totally can. I just don't want to.
What do you think about some of these feats in these sectors, man? They really went some crazy shit on this one, man, for like the new shit. I was like, God damn, people don't have this stuff, man. Y'all need to chill, CG. God, Lord Almighty.
Yeah, I mean, this like the 400 target practice is really irritating if you don't have the new Bad Batch. If you've got the new Bad Batch, it's a piece of piss. But if you've only got OG Bad Batch, it's literally OG Omega that can do it like once every 3 turns. And you need to get 400 of them. So it's like, that's going to take some time.
Yeah, some of these, like with the new clone troopers and all that stuff, I'm like, come on, CG. Like,
yeah, it's not too bad for me because like mine are like, apart from Crosshair, they're like Relic 1. So I've got them at a usable state that you can go in just a standard node, win, and get like 120 target practice. So you'd be done in like 3-4 battles. Yeah. But it's just really awkward for anybody that doesn't have new Bad Batch.
There's a lot of GL. There's a lot of Spectre feats in this one. A bunch of stuff. It's just like, ew.
Yeah. There's some stuff that's. But I mean, you can always drop like 34 keys each wave. It's not a huge deal. Like if you miss 5 here and 5 there, it's okay. It's just you can't miss the big 15s usually.
That's the thing that I'm just kind of like. For me, it's like, I've got the new Bad Batch Relic 5 to Relic 9.
Yeah.
I've got all the clones at Relic 9, and I'm like, okay, that's fine for me. But then I always think, and you do the same thing, Scrybe, I know this. We're always thinking mid-tier and low-tier, like those people that we get in the chat, they're like, help me, I'm getting harmed. And it's like, okay, what's up, buddy? And then you're like, well, I can't help you with that because Conquest is the devil and you can't, there's nothing you can do. So, yeah.
Burrito, I've already done it, mate. Like, it was fine with a Gear 11 6-star crosshair. I literally didn't drop any stars. It was fine. Like, data discs carry so heavily in Conquest that sometimes you don't need Relic up. Like, it helps, don't get me wrong. But sometimes you don't need it. Like, straight up. Run OG Omega with the Mercenary Bad Batch if you don't have... sorry, I read that. Order 66 feet in Sector 5 is annoying if you haven't whaled on new clones. Trent, it's also annoying if you have. Because if you have... You kill everything too quickly. All of mine are Relic 9. They don't get to the point where they can get fucking Order 66. They're just dead.
All Relic 9. So it's like... The Empire... Sector 5 is not that bad because inflicting Order 66 10 times, even if you lose, you can get that. 14 battles with Empire is easy. Inflicting March easy if you get Volunteer Vanguard. Okay, and then Invasion down.
Dude.
That's fine
I tell you
too.
what's really good with Marked is GG. If you run GG and you lose health, he marks one of his allies, but it triggers every single turn. That mark re-triggers every time everybody takes a turn. So it gets done really quickly. As soon as GG falls below max health, every time somebody takes a turn, it re-triggers the mark. So it's really easy to get done with GG. It's a useful tidbit there. Useful tidbit.
Any disc that you advise? I'm running, I'll tell you my setup right now. I'm running Voluntary Vanguard, Amplified Agony, Ruthless Offense, Thermal Exhaust, Caustic Emission, and Stacking Offense. So I get a lot of debuffs going on, which gives me offense, and then 100% they ton of offense, and then stack offense, they're doing shit. So, and then of course voluntary, and then I've got Assertive Command that I really like that one. That's a nice one to have.
Yeah, weak spot is incredible.
Weak spot. I have not got a single goddamn weak spot in this.
That's like the single most
I know.
Like,
it's
powerful
awesome.
stacking offensive data disk in the game. I managed to get like 2 Amplify Agonies in the first sector, and then I got no Volatile Accelerator the entire rest of Conquest. So I was like, I
haven't got any of those.
God damn it! I've seen it in screenshots from people in my chats. They do exist, but apparently they're very, very rare this time around. So I'm not going to try and go for that. So yeah. Yeah, it's a pain. So yeah, VA does exist apparently.
Yes.
So there you go. Matt's got a VA, AA, and Caustic. Matt, you're just getting all the good drops. You son of a bitch.
You bastard.
After leaving a couple of minutes for weekend plans, but wanted to pop in and say that of course there was a bug the day the Jar Jar moved into permanent event, tiers 3 and 5. I heard Satan laughing at. I mean, they've always been kind of nasty, those tiers of the Jar Jar event.
I know. Win with Hu Yang surviving.
Huge Wang.
Win with the full squad of Bad Batch. Well, that seems awful against Inquisitors. Who came up with that?
Oh god, yeah, it's not fun. I've done it, but I've got like relic 7 to 9 OG Bad Batch.
Same. I'm just looking
so
at
like,
even then,
I could do it, but
that's awful.
Like honestly, the best way to try and get that done is if you've got consumables to use stuff like Tether. If you've got ability Tether, that gives that's the ability block consumable that starts the entire enemy team with ability block. If you've got that, that really helps because they can't like, you know what Inquisitors are like. Turn 1, they're like, I'm going to take 75,000 turns and AOE ability block, heal immunity, buff immunity, everything up your ass before you can take a turn, and half your team is 3/4 dead. So like ability blocking them turn 1 is very useful.
Yeah. Well, it's just Empire teams in general. They just get all that ridiculous turn meters. Like, can I fucking take a turn? Jesus Christ. Yeah, so...
Sorry, go ahead.
Are you looking at Rorik's 99 stuff? Infight Agony?
Yeah.
Critical... Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, I was just saying, yeah, it should do. If critical debuffs, like whenever a debuff lands on the opponent, that's it's gonna trigger the damage from Amplify Agony. Boom, ba ba dum boom. You just threw on Frenzy and 2 others and just ran loops. Yeah, if you can outpace them, that's absolutely fine.
Sure.
If you can't outpace GI's first turn, then you just get ability blocked and you can't trigger Frenzy and then you die. But yes, absolutely. If you've got stuff that can boost your speed enough to outpace GI's first turn, so you don't get AoE ability blocked, it's fine. But that's why I like the Tether Tech. Tether Tech is super useful. Like in a wide variety of things. Or if you can use even over prepared to give yourself 20% turn meter at the start, I think it is. That might be fast enough for you to outpace. Echo is fast as fuck. And I did use a speed consumable. That would help, Matt, 100%. Because my Echo is like... I don't know. What speed is my Echo? Let me check. I don't think he's...
60 like mine, or I'm going to throw something at you, son of a bitch.
He might not be lightning quick. Yeah, he's 353. He's okay. It's just, I've got a lot of guys I need to get quick.
That is right. You're fair.
Yeah, no, he could definitely be faster. It's just, I'll be honest, I don't use Echo for anything these days. Yours is 291. Matt, are you playing on hard mode? There's no way you outpaced a GI. Even with like a speed consumable at 291? There's the first order GC starting at a different time for me too. Oh, I don't know. I don't check the event page very often. I only check it the first thing in the day.
Hey, Teriyaki Games says Ranger wants a turn. Well, the best I can give you is basics and wishful thinking. I'm the king of wishful thinking. What's going on, Gay?
Let me see. GC. Starts in 20 hours and 42 minutes. That seems later than normal. Doesn't it normally start at like midday or something? Like 12 hours? I'm not sure. 100%? And he was at like 70% stamina? Bullshit, Matt. You're lying to me. And you have no Zetas? That sounds like lies to me, bro. That sounds like lies to me. Because if he's like 290, did you say? And you're on hard mode conquest, not on like normal or something, Matt, right? 290 times
jiggity.
1.2, 358? No way. No way.
No
way.
It's the Sector 4 boss.
Like a 12-hour difference, I want to say. Yeah, I swear it's normally like midday, which is why I never do the Galactic Challenges on a Saturday. I used to like it on a Friday because I could do it first things Friday before I go to work. Now they moved it to Saturday. I'm so hungover on a Saturday normally, thanks to, I don't know why. Maybe occasionally I drink on a Friday night.
What happens on Fridays? What is that? I can't remember.
Well, I mean, speaking of, we should probably do a shot.
Okay. Well, okay.
Well, so, yeah, twist my arm. We got to get through these happy shots. Got to get through these happy shots. We're not here.
We're celebrating Norway's 100th anniversary.
We are. Norway kicking ass over here. Centenary.
All right, what should we drink to? Here's to all the made-up sisters in our lives. May they exist in our brains, but never in our hearts. Here we go.
Yes, Yechid. Even at 50% speed, well, maybe it was a 50% speed consumable, but 70% of 290, 70% of 290 is like,
oh god,
like 160 or something, is it? 50% is, no, 50% is 145.
Looking ones. What game are you playing, Matt Master? And can you send links? Just asking for a friend.
Was it made with Chrome? Oh, there's a good butt plug.
I mean, I'm just curious. That's all. Just human curiosity. I'm just asking questions.
Boop a doop boop doo doo doo. Well,
and yes, Andor is amazing. No talking.
No spoilers. No spoilers.
Star Wars ever.
Hang on, the Acolyte exists. You can't just dethrone the Acolyte like that.
You're right. Let me say that again. The greatest show in Star Wars ever. Oh my god, that show had me. Oh my god.
It's 11 p.m. somewhere? It's 11 p.m. where I am, brother. Sorry, go ahead, Ranger.
Incredible. Andor is. I can't wait for you to watch it, Scribbles. I cannot wait for you
I will get to it.
And I can't wait for us to talk about it because, my god, that show, unbelievable. Holy shit.
Unbelievable. I can't wait. I can't wait. I've been waiting for the whole thing to come out so I can spend a day binging.
Oh, it's out now. Yeah, you binge that shit, and I think you're going to really enjoy it binging it because as you go through some, especially the slower parts. But you know how Andor is. It really those slower parts come into play much later. And boy,
they do the slow parts. All right, so what did you say? Calc is 290. Okay, times 0.7, 203, and then times that by 1.5 plus 20. That's still only 324 speed. I don't think that outspeeds Sector 4 end boss. 320. Okay, so 324 is slower than my base speed on my Echo. Let me just go in against the GI to see if I go first.
Bring a GL because usually.
No. I just want to see if my Echo goes first. Because that just sounds crazy to me.
Crazy talk.
Yeah, my Echo is 353. So he's actually 315 right now with stamina. So I just need to, if I get him back up to 100% stamina, there we go. What is he at now? Yeah, 353. He's fully there, so faster than that speed boost. Let me see if I actually go first. Nope. GI immediately went an AoE ability blocked everybody. So, unless your GI, like, genuinely went in and, like, basicked or something, you didn't go first, and you just lucked out with him not AoEing you.
You got lucky. Hey, man, take it, man. RNG in this game is
I mean, it
crazy.
can happen. It can happen. But it's outpacing my my 350 something Echo, which is like 30 speed faster than what your Echo was. Did torture first turn. Or that, yeah.
That's
But
right,
I just tested it, man. I just tested
We
it.
believe you, man. Yeah, we believe you. You got lucky. Sometimes
He was
that
using
happens.
a 50% one, buddy. 50% wolf. Damn, 1.5. That's... So I think he said he was like 290, but he had 70% stamina, which would have dropped his stats, and then got the booster going. Although I don't know what order of operations that goes in. I don't know when it calculates the stamina base speed and then the boost from the thingamabob speed and all that sort of nonsense.
The thingamabob things, yes.
Yeah. Yep. Boop, 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 boop. I'm sure if you would like, if you had a fast Echo and went in with a speed boost, you probably could go first. I don't believe you, Scrybe. Show me proof. Okay. All right.
How about no, Scott?
How about no, Scott? So Echo over here, he's got 100% stamina, 353 speed.
Brain Star Killer, we've done 6 shot. 6, yes, 6 is the magical 6.
Oh yeah, I need to update. Yes. There you go. AoE ability block, straight up, round 1. And look, I see what I mean? Like, boop, 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 boop. Like, I might be able to still win regardless, but probably not, because this is a horrible battle. When you're ability blocked for 2 turns at the start, it's like, no consumables here, obviously. But I mean, I'm not going to try and recover from there, but
nah.
He probably just
Matt.
he probably just basicked and you didn't realize.
Yeah.
Or maybe we're just miscalculating the speed, because I don't know how the calculation works. So if I look at 86% here for my hunter, right? He's 230, 206. So 206 divided by 230 is 89%. So it's actually, it's not 86% of 230. So 230 times 0.86 should be 197. So for some reason I'm 10 speed faster. It's not like it's not like a linear percentile drop in stats. So maybe we just miscalculated. If it was 290, but instead of times 70%, we go times 80%, 232. And then we times that by 1.5 plus 20.
Oh my god.
368? Maybe 368 was fast enough to go first. I don't know. Yeah.
All I know is I'm about to make the big move here, Scribbles, for that Darth Talon Datacron. Let's see what happens.
Uh-oh.
I'm going for it. Let's see what I get. I mean, I got Darth Sidious, but I don't need Darth Sidious, so we're going to re-roll. I'm re-rolling.
I've got that Darth Sidious crown as well. Does it do the flat boost first or second? I don't know, Wolf. I've no idea. I don't know how it, like, this is the thing, like, the stamina calculation is a little bit funky. Does it do the speed boost based on the OG speed or the current speed based on stamina? Does the flat bonus happen before or after the percentile boost? There's too many unknown variables. Why don't you know these things, Scribble? I demand a refund. Okay, Wolfie, here you go. Here's your money back, bro. You're welcome. Thank you. Math ain't mathin' in Conquest. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you succeed? Wolfie, you just gave me 420. That's not how this works, Wolf, but thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Why did my alert not kick off then? How rude.
Oh, I don't know.
Thank you, Wolfie. Appreciate you, my brother. I think your bad batch was 90% because they're 84% now, and I just did the battle a bit ago. Okay, yeah, well, maybe that would probably make a big difference at like 290. Because if I was to do 290, let's just say you are max speed, right? 290 times 1.5 plus 20 puts you at like 455, which is much faster. Which is much faster than what I'm running. 100 speed more than what I'm running at. And that, realistically, could probably outpace, because you saw like my turn meter gain. I was probably at like 70% full TM before GI took a turn. Do 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 do.
Don't mind me. I'm just doing all these datacrons.
Datacron away, Mr. Ranger J. Hey, that rhymes.
Hey, I got some nice tank revives and some other stuff going.
How much speed does my Lord Vader have right now? I'm not sure off the top of my head. Let me check. It's Lord Vader rocking. Lord
you know
Vader.
Why don't you check Scribbles?
575. So he's not the fastest in the world, but he's okay. He's okay at 575.
I went so much. I got a lot of holes in 3v3 with my Lord Vader. I still went.
Oh yeah,
protection with
fuck
him,
yeah.
so.
Yeah.
He's
I mean,
not
like
as
that
fast,
trio
but
is fucking
he's
vile.
beefy, boy. My Lord Schmader's a beefy boy.
No, that's my base. That's my base speed, Ben. I wasn't giving you my conquest speed based on stamina.
No.
Bo, 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 bo. Sector 3 mid boss. Defeat an enemy with Apo. So Apo killed R2. No credit for it. Bugged? I don't know, Delman. I managed to get it. I think I just used the AoE and killed them with dots, but I'm not. I can't remember. But I definitely got that one done. Get her done, boy.
Get her done, you son of a bitch.
You son of a gun. Son of a gun. Let's see, I wonder if I've got that recorded. Enoch, end boss. No attackers, no attackers. No, I didn't get the mid-sector boss recorded. No worries, Dylan. Am I the only one who thought the bosses in this conquest are way worse than before? No, Ben. Are you forgetting the conquest we had like 4 conquests ago? Do you remember when we had like the Rancor and Jabba the Hutt in Sector 1? Mid-boss and end-boss? And they were tweaked out of their mind. Like, you couldn't beat it. Well, no, you could. If you had the battle pass, and you had like the extended battle pass that gave you access to shit, what was it? It's that datacron that lets you stack offense when you attack under health and protection. If you had that, it was a piece of piss. But if you didn't, it was horrendous. People literally couldn't beat the mid-sector boss for like 2 days. It was wild.
You remember when we had to win 40 battles with Ewoks?
Skip.
Does anyone remember that? And it was a big feat for 15. You're just like,
oh
my God.
Ermagerd. Yeah, not a fun time for anybody.
Yeah, not good. Not good.
Let me just get rid of some of this business.
You know what? I think it's time for me to do a shoey to help with the shot counter stuff. I think it's time for a shoey to come out.
Yeah, well,
we have the shoe.
Get it rolling, baby. Let's get it rolling.
We have the Fosters. I need to knock out some of these shots for you, there, Scribbles.
I'm not fucking out of my chopped liver. I'm over here. I can drink him.
Well, I'm trying to keep you from not, missing the door.
Ranger. Now listen, bro. Sometimes you got to ask yourself, maybe I want to miss the door. Okay? Maybe I want to miss the door.
Listen, I'm the big brother. You're the little brother. I have to make sure that... Because you got Mrs. Scribbles, and she's not going to come after you. She's going to cut my ass. So let's.
If she does, then at least I get to go to the United States.
That's true.
Aatrox, don't show off now, buddy.
Oh my God, that's so much fun. I hate these worse than the shots. Oh God. Hey, LBC Robin, it's in the hands. All right, here we go. I'm drinking a shoey. In honor of, let's raise some more money for Scribbles to get a baby. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, drink. Oh.
Yeah. Good stuff. Found a cheeky way to
No,
get
it's
Deathmark
not.
done without
It's
Gungans.
not good.
Yeah.
It's not good.
I did it with CLS and Death Trooper against a crew node, and you can get all 10 in one battle. Super easy. Super easy. Well done, Ranger. I'm proud of you for shoeing that shoe. What did you do, Matt? Let me expand my knowledge. What did you do? Do.
Well, the only teams, there's only certain characters you can get Death Mark from, right?
Yeah, Darth Revan Lead, Death Trooper,
that's,
Jar Jar. Who else does Death Mark?
Those are the three.
I'm not sure.
Say, bastard.
No. How long exactly is 30 guys?
Doesn't Inquisitors do it? Inquisitors. Do it,
no, only in GAC. Yeah, that's Reva's GAC army. Yeah. Darth Revan Lead doesn't work. You don't get. Do you not get credit for DR Lead?
You're supposed to. Well, it's only if it gets on the leader and stuff. So it's kind of.
But Wolfie's saying that you don't get credit for it. Is it busted?
Really? Is it busted?
Yeah. Was told DR doesn't work. Hey, Tadana, how you doing, bro?
Hey, Tadana, our tax expert. What's going on, Betty?
That's why you bring DTMG. DTMG? I don't think DTMG does Deathmark, does he?
Who gets Deathmark on that team? I mean,
I trust you, Wolfie. I just like I said, I just use Death Trooper. Because you can go against a crew node, put Deathmark. You can literally just go full auto CLS team with Death Trooper instead of either Chewpio or C-3PO, and just go full auto against crew.
Yeah, I did Gungans, and in like 2 or 3 fights, I think I had it done. I was like, okay, I'm not fucking.
Oh yeah. Jar Jar puts it on himself all the time.
I know.
Well, is it whenever he cleanses or something like that? So it's pretty easy to do, and he can also. Oh no, hang on, no. Jar Jar does it on a basic when he puts Deathmark on himself as well, doesn't he? Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep.
So he does both. Holy moly, Tadana. Tadana coming in hot with a drop of 20. That's an extra couple of shots in the counter there, brother.
Tax season, but you go on vacation with your homies and friends and stuff and have a good time.
We just gained a +2 there. Thank you so much, Tadana. Vacation day. Can't wait to join. Oh, can't join you all today, but this is just how I was here.
Well,
Tadana, we love you, buddy.
Probably out with his hot, lovely partner and stuff, and hanging out somewhere, some tropical beach or something.
I made a video and made it way too complicated using Thrawn, Watt, Death Trooper, Malak, and Nihilus. Dude, hey man, it doesn't matter if it's too complicated. Like, if you get it done, you get it done. It's all good. So yeah, so was that against a crew node as well, or did you go against like Django Separatists or Droidica, or was it just crew? Because crew's an easy one. The ideal one for me is CLS versus Django Fett in a Separatist team, because he has 2 turns of damage immunity, and if you can just TM strip him constantly.
Or you can get a Droidica
in
that team. Yeah, that's a really good one to do.
Oh, Geos. That's pretty neat as well. Yeah.
Yippee!
Just use Nas and Jar Jar with Volunteer Vanguard against mid-sector boss, full auto, Deathmark. Yeah, Balto, absolutely 100%. Totally can work. The only reason I don't record that for footage is most people don't have Jar Jar. More people will have Death Trooper than Jar Jar. I feel. Maybe that's wrong. That might not be true, but it feels like that's the case. And Jar Jar's a great character to have, and Jar Jar also Gungans. There's something bugged about Gungans when it comes to bonus turns. You've seen this, Ranger. Like anytime a sector feat that has like gain 40 bonus turns, Gungans will do it in like a battle, 2 battles max. It's really weird. And they don't gain that many bonus turns. They gain some every time an enemy takes like bonus turn meter and stuff, but never like 40 in a battle. But still, throw it against like a Mon Mothma, immediate 40 bonus turns in a battle. It's wild.
Oh, I wanted to let you know, Scribbles, that because of the carnage that happened to me in the streams, I have to take the following characters.
Oh, have you hit some sub goals? What did you get?
I have to do Scorch.
Oh well, fucking cry me a river, brother. Oh dear.
Hold on, I'm not done yet.
Okay.
I have to do all the Vanguard now, including Mace.
Well, my heart still bleeds for you. Okay, yeah, I'm with you. Oh dear,
Well,
I've got to do meta new units. Oh no.
Okay. It's not that who I have to do, it's just the sheer number of it is
Oh
like,
yeah, okay. The number of it, I get it. So you've got to do
like,
1,
holy
2,
God.
3, 4. 4 so far, right? Yeah. That's a lot. How many subs did you get, dude?
I don't want to say. It's
4 for me would be 1,200 subs. That's a lot, bro.
I do 100 every 100 subs. They get to pick a relic 9.
Okay, yeah, you need to up that shit, bro.
I'm thinking I might because GLD comes in.
300.
It's like, Ranger, I see that you caught up on all your relic 9s. Like, I am proud of myself. Like, well, here's the next 4.
Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, there you go. GLD just knocking him out.
He is something else, man.
He is. But at least he's giving you new units. You know what GLD gave me? Fucking Tebow. All right? So,
Well, you know,
cry me a river with your Scorch.
I've got all those characters that I could do, right? But the community was like, no, save those for the charity. I'm like, okay. So I've still got like Luke and some other ones.
Well, Farm Boy Luke.
Yeah, Farm Boy Luke.
Okay, yeah,
and,
Farm Boy Luke is pretty
Guardian.
shit. Okay, I'll give you props for that one.
Stuff for that. So that'll be for charity. But yeah, they were like, no.
That's awesome, Rule of 2.
But then they were like, yeah, but since that's the case, we're just gonna make you do a shit ton of relic 9s. It's like, oh my god, guys, what the fuck is going on?
I feel you, Matt. I feel you, brother. Good for possible GC. You could do that with a gear 4 Tebow, Tumblo. Tebow doesn't need any gear to get that done. It's just his leadership. Or his unique. I can't remember which. I think it's his leadership. I don't need a Relic 9 fucking Tebow for that. Nobody needs a Relic 9 Tebow.
Well,
I've got Tebow and Ewok Scout, Hoth Rebel Soldier, Garth Saxon, fucking half the Phoenix faction. Who else have I got? Zalbar? Wampa. But I don't mind Wampa. Wampa's fun. Wampa is Bay, to be honest. R9 is a bit excessive. Yeah, Gear 8 is a bit excessive on Tebow, mate.
Listen, man, those are the characters I got coming. I did all the new stuff. CX2, Jocasta,
Yeah, same.
we did Crosshair.
Oh, I only took Jocasta to 8. I wasn't going to know.
No, she's 9. Crosshair's 9, the new one. And then we had to take Ezra to 9.
Oh, yeah, I did that out of my own
I am
accord.
doing nothing but farming Relic 9 mats. Can I stop, please?
It's painful.
It's out of control.
The pain in this. I'll be honest, man. Like, right now, the signal data is okay for me. But the relic mats are fucking hard, bro. Like, I've got 1,000 tier 3 signal data, 900, 900, something like that. I've got a lot of signal data and no fucking relic mats. Like, aero mags, shit like that, gone. Like, fucking gone.
Like, everything but signal data is the only thing that's slowing me down. And it's because I just started looking at like the amount of... I took SLKR to...
Nice.
Side Ray, and I down the line. Oh my god, no wonder I never have signal. Shit. You know, especially the flawless signal data. Oh my god, that shit is so brutal, man. Oh.
Yeah.
It's so brutal. The drop rate is so trash.
Yes, it's not great. It's not great. But I think we benefit, like, recently, thanks to May 4th, we've had so many assault battles. Incredible. And the, you know, the Nightfall Era event happening twice. I like 3-starred all tiers of that when CX2 came out. So I've been simming that for the end tiers.
I had everything.
It's been fucking great.
Some reason Sector 4 I could not get.
Sector 4 is actually the hardest one because the Lord Vader in that is shit.
But then I went in there with
Sector 5 and Sector 6. Lord Vader is so much bulkier. Sector 4 he's crap.
He's such trash. But you know, when you go in there with your disguised clone trooper, and I found the trick is that you just, when you get Kelleran back in the third fight, you just go basics until you finish him off. You go in with your full Monty of ability in the final fight, and you just stun lock her to death, and then you're just like,
oh, nice.
She didn't even get to pull out the gun. You know, it's like,
not to toot my horn or anything, but I never had to do that because I already 3-starred all the events before I got Disguised Clone Trooper. He wasn't even in the game.
hundreds of attempts, and I got the tier 5 and 6. I'm like, okay, I got that to 3 stars. What the hell's going on with Sector? I couldn't get it. It was just like, okay.
Sector 4 is a bitch. I'll be honest, man. It's a bitch
level
because
5 Vader. I mean, it's just that is rough. It is.
600 aero mags would be an absolute dream, Baltor. Let me just check my relic stash right now. So I've got 140 droid brains, which isn't too bad, admittedly, but thankfully most of that is because of all of the recent Nightfall era battles and all of the recent assault battles and all that sort of nonsense. I've got 55 girder keypads, which is okay, but only 56 aero mags, 58 impulse detectors, 83 Zimbiddies. But I've got 961 tier 3s, 867 tier 2s, and 800 tier 1 signal data. So I've got a lot of signal data. Like, that's enough to take an entire team of 5s to Relic 8. Like, without question. Like, but I don't have the mats for it. I've got the signal data for it. I don't have the mats to support it. So
yeah, I was at your level on some of the stuff, but all the Relic 9s I have 120 impulse detectors, 83 aero magnifiers, 70 Gerda.
70 Gerdas, nice.
Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, I use my raid rewards. I have to.
I don't know if it's me, Ranger, but you're cutting out. Tribe, chat. Is Ranger cutting out in the chat, or is it me or is it Ranger? I mean, let me just check, because you'll say a sentence, Ranger, and about 3 seconds in, it'll cut out for a second or two.
I'm looking, and I have...
Yeah, okay. They're saying you're cutting out, but I don't know if it's Discord.
I'm not seeing anything on my end.
You're fine there. Nothing cut out then. Talked for an extended period of time, Ranger.
Well, when I was a young Ranger...
Yeah, it's cut out now. Yeah, I don't understand it. Why is it cutting out? That's really weird. It's normally fine with you in the chat. That's a bit shitty. It's fine. We'll deal with it, guys. We'll deal with it. We'll just have to put up with shit. Say less, motherfucker. Okay. Cool. When I was a young warthog. He used to clear the savannah after every meal. It was a terrible shame. It's not the mic input sense. I mean, it might be his noise gate, but probably not. It could just be a Discord issue. We don't know. Do a shot to figure out. Brian, I like your way of thinking.
All right, I'll do another show. It's time.
Well, it's time. He's getting censored for being too handsome. Bless you, sir.
Thank you, my son.
Isn't technology the best? I love it when technology does this amazing thing where randomly, for no good reason, it just stops fucking working. And then randomly, for also no good reason, it starts working again.
All right, so, I'm ready to drink.
On your count, good sir.
Okay, and Son Ichi Ni.
Yes. Daniel-san. Ha!
Oh, I don't like that.
Okay, shots are hitting that point. That's only shot 5. But I did have a lot of gin earlier.
Remember times 2, because I'm helping.
1 times 1 equals 2, according to Terrence Howard. But we've only got 4 left in the bank, which is only 2 more shots. So
hey, we're doing all right, which means
we're doing okay.
You guys are being slow on those donations.
Well, to be fair, Wolfie did put 420 in, so if we get another 580 biddies in Twitch, that's an extra 1. But there's only 1 Ranger. It's not a doubly bubbly.
I'm usually, people are coming in and abusing the shit out of you, and
I mean, sometimes that happens, but let's face it, that's usually on a GAC night where people want to really put the brakes on things.
They want to not do well. Yes,
they want to see me talking nonsense to myself. Today, I think people are being chill, and that's cool with me. with me. I'm loving a chill evening. I'll quite happily just sit here and chat shit with the rest of you. It's a great way to be. I can't think of a better way I'd like to spend my Friday evening, truth be told. So 420. Now you're speaking my language. I mean, Wolfie's definitely speaking your language, brother.
That's
So
right. He just
he's a
said
man.
dab when you said that.
He probably did. He probably did do a dab. Actually, I'm not sure. Wolfie,
Dude,
you
right.
out of work yet, brother?
Wolfie said say less. No, he was eating some food. He was,
He was
that's why
fooding
he's-
some eats. Okay, I get you. I get you. I
yeah,
get
he's
you.
doing that stuff. Oh, the Fosters, man. Oh,
What do the English eat with their chips? Why is it fish?
because it's
fish
so
and
delicious
chips?
and full of vitamins and minerals.
Well, listen, man. You're not going to have broccoli with your chips, are you? You're not going to have
No.
green beans and chips. You're going to
Well,
have a bit of
peas.
protein. I mean, you can have peas, but it's a
You gotta have
side
the
piece. That's the side
You have to
piece.
have
That's not the main event.
I know,
Is
but
it?
you have to have the mushy peas.
I mean, the mushy peas are actually phenomenal. I don't know what they put. I think what they put in mushy
I love
peas is actually crack cocaine. I think that's what they put in mushy pea sauce.
Oh, no wonder I love it.
Yeah, exactly. You're a crackhead and you don't realize, Ranger. I mean, it's something like that.
I'm learning a lot about myself in this stream. It's fantastic.
How is vinegar weird for you on chips? Vinegar on chips is amazing. Sorry,
No,
on
I've had it.
fries,
It's not my favorite, but I mean,
salt and
I-
vinegar. That is the go-to.
yeah, I've had salt and vinegar potato chips. It's no different, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's my favorite. I like salt and vinegar. What do you know? What condiments do you have on your chips? Your fries. Sorry, Ranger.
I don't have. I mean, I'll use ketchup, but I don't eat ketchup and stuff like that anymore. So it's
Right.
always hot. I put hot sauce on everything. So
I mean, hot sauce is better than no hot sauce, in my opinion. If you're gonna have a condiment and you want to like add a bit of moisture, a little bit of moist texture to your fries,
God.
then hot sauce is the goat. Like today, I tell you what, today, Ranger, smashed it out of the park for my lunch. So I had a chicken breast that I needed to use up, so I diced up that chicken breast. Diced up that bad boy. Real good. I got a searing hot pan, got some cold oil in that pan, and I seared the outside of that chicken nice and charred. Yeah.
Sure.
We had some a mix of like fajita spices in there. So you had some, you had some cumin, some turmeric, a little bit of sugar, some cayenne pepper, a little bit of paprika in there. I threw in some bacon in that and some butter
Of course.
to caramelize it and get that little bit of sweetness in there. Stirred that up, cooked that off so it was cooked through. Obviously lowered the heat after a bit. We just want an outside sear, but then we want the chicken to cook through, obviously. You don't want some raw chicken. Nobody wants
you
raw
don't
chicken.
Want to die.
You don't want to
death
shit
is
your
not
guts
good.
out, right? Then I got a whole head of lettuce, chopped up that lettuce, threw a bit of cucumber in there, mixed that shit up, a little bit of olive oil, a little bit of salt, get some sriracha, throw the chicken with a little bit of the oil from the pan, with the bacon that I chopped up with some scissors into little bacon bits, sriracha sauce over the top. Fucking phenomenal for lunch. Oh, beautiful, baby. Red onion, raw red onion as well. Gives a little bit of a
Raw
kick.
red onion. That's
So good. So fucking good. Oh, my
That's good.
lord, that
I
was
like that.
tasty. Yeah.
I would eat that, yeah.
I was outside in the garden in lovely sunny Wales because for some reason it's sunny right now. I was living my best life. I'm not gonna lie. It was my lunch break. I was at work. I had a bottle of Corona with a lime in it with my lunch, and it was the best lunch I've had all year. So I was happy. I was a happy chap. Yeah. Bacon and
life's
chicken
too
is the
short,
best
man.
tumbler. Yeah. Matt's like, I got some frozen chicken nuggets, 450 degrees Fahrenheit for 20 minutes. I mean, yep, you could also do that. That's still going to be a banging meal.
true.
Yeah.
I mean, if someone said they had Tostita pizza rolls, I would like winning.
What's a pizza roll? I know what a pizza is and I know what a roll is, but what's a pizza roll? Do you just roll up the pizza? Is it big? Is it
not
small?
gonna-
Is it like
I
a
don't wanna-
pizza burrito? What is
I
it?
don't even want to talk to you right now, communist.
The fuck's a pizza roll, guys?
Okay.
They have to be done. Yeah, what's a pizza roll? That's not a thing
you
in the
mean?
UK. What's a pizza roll?
What the fuck do you mean? What is a pizza roll? All right,
Pizza
Americans,
roll.
get him. Get him.
Pizza roll is not a thing in the UK. It looks like a parcel.
It's delicious.
I'm confused. What is it? So hang on, is it just like, is it bakery with pizza filling? I'm confused.
Well, yeah, it's like a small, like a little version of a pizza.
I've seen some that look almost like a Danish roll, but with pizza, and I've seen some that look like square, like it's like a packet.
They're
almost.
great. Yeah, it's really good. They just call them pizza rolls, but they're fantastic, man. Like
Yeah, it was
you know,
kind
if
of
you've been
right.
drunk, you've been drinking and stuff. You know, get a little.
I mean,
alcohol
they
in
look
you.
tasty, but that is not a thing in the UK. Pizza rolls are not a thing.
We
here.
have got to introduce this to the UK. God damn it! What is these trade wars are fucking things up.
Let's blame it on the trade wars. They're bite-sized.
Listen, my goal in life is to introduce the roll of the pizza to Britonia. I'm just throwing it out there as an idea. Send them large quantity rolls of pizza.
Large
tremendous.
quantities. Yes, we need large quantities.
Somebody said titties. My brain. What? Hello. Who said titties? I love titties. Best titties ever.
Is this thing on? Hello? Jello? Oh, hang on. Wealthy!
Hello.
Oh, no, hang on. I need to swap over to a different Tribe Talks picture because there's now 3 of us. And now there's 2.5 rangers. Oh, my lord.
Oh no. Oh no.
Gah! Whatever will we do? 2.5 rangers? That's far too many rangers.
Or is it actually the perfect amount of rangers?
Wait, hold on. Which
Huh?
half?
Hopefully it's not the half that has 12
you'll
vampires
be
on his hands.
you'll be very happy to hear, Wolfie. It's everything
Those
but
ants
his
fuck-
head.
Those ants fucked me up today, Wolf. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. We can do. Wait, hold on. If we don't include his head, how is he gonna take shots? Did you even think
carefully.
about that?
I didn't actually. I fucked up. I fucked up. All right, let me sort out this camera situation because right now it's a little bit confusing having that much of Ranger being a little
Well,
bit.
while you do that,
Wolfie.
I'm gonna sing the Wolf's intro song.
What's up?
He robs
Okay, you do
from
that.
the poor to give to the rich. That's Wolf. Robin Hood, a swaggo.
Motherfuckers had so many shots. He's doing it backwards again.
These are frontwards.
I said you rob from the rich to give to
Here's
the
a
poor.
frontwards and a backwards. He said
Okay.
it backwards this time. He's
I-
accusing me of robbing from poor people to give to the rich. What do you think
No,
I am,
said
a
you rob from
Republican?
the rich. You rob from the rich to give to the poor.
No, I think you'll find that's called every politician in the UK ever.
Okay.
Yes,
And most
that,
of them over here.
that's politics. Robs from the
And-
poor to
and
give
most
to
of
the
them
rich.
over here.
That's the UK government. Yeah,
And the
So-
US too.
that's governments across the known world. And this is why I don't trust the government. I don't trust politicians. I think they're all a bunch of fucks. Wolfie, I'm doing so much better now that you're here. I was stuck in this chat for fucking ages with just Ranger.
Oh
Jesus.
my god, the
All right, I'm
horror.
gonna go. I'm
No,
gonna
Ranger,
go,
get
I'm
your
gonna go- no, I'm leaving. I'm gonna
unbunch
go-
your
I'm gonna go-
panties.
No, I'm gonna go pick a fight with somebody.
I think he's
Is it
going
his
for a
best
pee.
panties?
Yeah, he's going for a pee. I think maybe. Where? That's not the way to his toilet. Is it weird that I know Ranger's house
I was
layout?
just gonna ask, why do you know his house layout?
I have formed in my brain. I have formed a house plan of Ranger based on his movements and where Desi moves when she comes. That I think Ranger is like, if you imagine a house as a big square, I think Ranger is in like the bottom right quadrant of a house. Okay, so that door next to Darth Revan in the top left corner, that leads
Yes.
into the central part of the house. I think he's got an upstairs. So he's got some
I think that leads
staircase.
upstairs, right? Yeah.
There's an upstairs out there. Yeah, but it goes into like the entry. That's like the lobby of the house. And then there's a stairway that goes upstairs. And he's got a toilet and a kitchen downstairs and a dining room. Or maybe another bedroom. Who knows? Let's go crazy, right? Maybe even a conservatory. But there's an upstairs with an extra bathroom and some extra rooms up there. But Ranger is in a ground floor in the bottom right quadrant of his house. That's what I'm willing to believe.
Okay. In the lower quadrant too. 'Cause
yes.
And there's multiple floors, so he's bottom right lower quadrant. Okay.
Yes, yeah. Now, I might be completely
All right,
wrong, but that's what I'm choosing to believe. All right?
He's gonna be like, I'm in the attic, you dumbass.
He's like, this is a container in a shipyard, you fucking scum. How dare you suggest I live in a house? American houses are massive. Are they really? Wow.
They can be. Not all of them.
Yeah.
There are houses that are fucking massive, and there are houses that are like, okay, so overhead lighting, great. Nothing where I'm gonna bump into anything, great. Awesome.
Great, cool. Rule of two:
really
the sex dungeon is clearly in the dungeon, mate. It's in the cellar, obviously. But I'm also a little bit confused. If Ranger does have a sex dungeon in his house, it's a little bit weird. I'm pretty sure he lives with his mom as well. And, you know, I'm not one to deny a person's sexual proclivities, but I wouldn't have a sex dungeon if I lived with my mom.
I mean,
I'm just putting it out there.
yeah, probably. But,
And he's back, so... Ranger, we were just saying how beautiful you look today.
Thank you.
Totally.
I got
That's
some,
all
I
we
got
were
some,
saying.
I got some gumbo.
You got
Nice.
some what, sorry?
Gumbo.
Yeah.
It's like rice and things.
Yeah.
It's... So apparently I'm learning all about American food culture today. Pizza rolls and gumbo.
And
Gumbo.
now we got to mix up the extra hot sauce in there. 'cause we
Pizza
want
rolls are
the-
like frozen microwave quick shit sort of food. They're like hot pockets, but like pizza rolls.
Hot
Yeah.
pocket.
But like tinier.
I see. Right.
But I gotta let that sit for a few minutes because that is piping hot right off the stove. So yes.
So Tumblo, I completely on board. American houses may well be massive in a lot of areas. London houses are definitely tiny. But that
some
you don't.
London houses are big.
Well, some are if you are a millionaire, but or if you live in a really dodgy area of London. But all of the UK is not London.
What?
In fact, I will say,
I was lied to.
I will hazard a guess that 90% of the UK is not London. And
Is it Paris in England or something?
Whoa.
yeah, Paris is also in London. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like I live in
Obviously.
I live in a lovely 4-bedroom
Paris is a
house in
suburb.
Cardiff, and this place in London, if you like took my house that I currently live in and you dropped it in London, it would probably be worth like £2.5 million. But it's not. All right, it's probably worth
Cardiff
more
is
around 400,000 to 500,000.
That's a suburb of London, right?
Yes, it is.
Making sure.
Paris is
Okay, good.
Paris is the slums of London. Yes, exactly. Right, yeah.
That's right.
What about Liverpool? Liverpool, you will get
We don't
stabbed.
talk about Liverpool here.
Yeah. I'm being.
You know what we do talk about?
I said this at the
Manchester.
start earlier on in the stream, guys, but you cannot take anything I say here to heart. Not tonight. Not on this stream. Oh wait a minute, we've lost my plus counters. Plus counters, assemble.
We should be down to 2. So
No, Ranger. No.
listen. 5 times 2 is 10. We had 12. And then,
Ranger-
no, Wolfie did one for 13. So
No,
13.
Wolfie didn't do nothing for nobody. All right?
I'm pouring one.
Yeah, but he
He
hasn't
did
done
four-
it
I
yet.
want to
Is
do
what-
one.
He did a 420.
Oh, he did.
We don't
He did
count
do a
those.
420. We don't count.
Oh, it
Those
has
are not
to equal
shots?
1,000.
Oh, you mean the dabs that I
1,000.
donated? Got or not
Yeah,
dabs, the
yeah,
bits
yeah.
that I donated.
Yeah,
Got
but yes,
Yeah,
yes,
that
yes,
goes
okay.
towards the counter. So like
Okay,
580 more gets us up to 1 extra shot that we have to split 3 ways, and that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Or I could just do them myself. I mean, that's also fine.
You have
Or I
done
could
this
just take a
so
shot.
well. Maybe you guys could do.
I gotta catch up, so I'm taking a shot.
Okay, you catch up, Wolfie. I won't take this off the plus counter because I feel like Yachid, this is just a Wolfie catch-up shot. And if we were, then we would be after the next shot that we do together, we'd be done. So, you know, we're pacing ourselves. We're pacing ourselves kindly and gently.
Yeah, Frank and Johnny, we're not playing the game, so I at least gotta have the shirt. You know, this is a Star Wars stream, allegedly.
Allegedly.
Possibly,
Yeah.
somewhat.
Oh yeah, speaking of alleged Star Wars streams, you know what's not happened in fucking ages?
Tribe Talks. It's
Tribe
been
Talks
a
is
month
like
and a half.
it's just disappeared for like 6 weeks. Can we do that on Sunday? That would be really
I'm
nice.
available. I'm available if you need somebody. man.
Well, there you go. I feel like we've taken away too long. There's been stuff like
Yeah.
really inconvenient stuff like Mother's Day and just random
Yeah.
shit. That's just. By the way, I can't do it
was
this
my
week.
birthday,
Like, how dare you? For one, and two.
and then it was
Happy
your
birthday. Yeah, it was my birthday. So shit happened, man.
Happy
like,
birthday.
yeah.
That was inconvenient.
So
That was very inconvenient. Being
it
born.
was. Yeah, so Essex says a 4-bedroom house in Essex is worth around £1 million. 40-minute train ride from London. It's not a massive house, but our house prices are mental near London. They're mental near London, but in London, fucking absurd. Like, if ever I was to, like, be rich enough to afford a buy-to-let, I would buy-to-let in London because the return would be massive. Like, house prices will skyrocket in London no matter what. So you could just buy a house there, rent it out, and you know, have a decent live in the arse end of nowhere, and profit, basically.
I'm still thinking about the idea of like actual houses in London and like in our like.
Oh no,
cities and whatnot, like. New York City, it's all apartments. They look the size of a fucking shoebox.
When people say houses in London, they generally mean apartments. Yeah,
okay,
because
just making sure.
Gibraltar is the same. Gibraltar is tiny, where I used to live. Right, it's tiny, but it has a decently large amount of population. So nobody there owns a house. There are a couple of houses, but it's like 3 miles cubed, and there's probably less than 100 houses. Everything else is apartments in high rises.
Okay.
And they're all fucking tiny and very expensive.
Because there's a whole range of stuff. There's like good size, like decent size. Like how the fuck is this even in like the city, like sort of size apartments? And then there's like 3 people stuck in like a triple-decker bunk bed where they share like a one little sink, and everybody on the floor all shares a bathroom with one shower. It's like
the bed doubles as a toilet. It's an interesting setup.
Yes, you're in your kitchen / bathroom / living room.
This sounds like Japan somewhere.
Yes.
I'll be honest. It's Hong Kong. Yeah, I know Hong Kong, Japan, not exact. Whatever. But yeah. So. It's crazy. Too bad Tribe Talks happens when I'm at work. Teriyaki Games, I'm sorry, bro. But that's the beauty of Tribe Talks, is it's a podcast. It's not really a live show. We stream it live because why not? But really it's a podcast. And until, today, like 6 weeks ago, it was the most popular Star Wars podcast, according to Spotify, because they sent me an email saying, you are the #1 searched podcast on Spotify for Galaxy of Heroes. So, at one point, we were the best.
We are now resting on our laurels.
Well, basically, we completed podcasting. For Galaxy, we won. We won.
Game.
We beat the game, and then we took a break, okay? We beat the game.
There we go.
Which is really weird to think, because we are probably the most unprofessional podcast in the world. There is no format. There's no consistency. We just chat shit for a couple of hours, and that's it.
Sometimes about Galaxy of Heroes.
Sometimes about Galaxy of Heroes. And that's the weird thing. And we've got some long-running contenders. People like Zareth with the Gambit podcast. I don't know if Holotable News Network still runs their podcast. There's the Three Scoundrels. They've got their podcast. There's a lot of podcasts for Galaxy of Heroes. But apparently we
TJ and friends.
Exactly. Apparently we just kicked all their asses for no good reason. Because I don't advertise Tribe Talks. Like at all. Like the whole point of Tribe Talks was because
counting what we're doing right now. This is not advertising Tribe Talks. This is
casual advertising. Casual advertising. Like genuinely, like the idea for Tribe Talks came to me was I just wanted a place that I could do this, what we're doing right now, is just sit down and chat shit with no stress, because making videos is stressful and streaming to a degree is a little bit stressful. And I just wanted a place where I could just hang out with some guys and talk about the game with no expectations. And it was great. Well, I love it. And people seem to love it too, which is weird, right? So
I'm not entirely sold, but I'll let you know.
Yep, I'm not entirely sold, but after like 50 weeks of Tribe Talks, yeah, after like, it's only.
I suppose we could keep giving it a shot.
We have done like 60 plus episodes, 70 plus episodes, something like that. Yeah, you could treat today as a Tribe Talk. No, Johnny, Sunday Tribe Talks is returning. It's the triumphant return of Tribe Talks. That's a lot of T's. I love a bit of alliteration. The triumphant return of Tribe Talks. Every Tuesday at 2 p.m. No, that's not. I mean, ignore that last bit.
That's a lie. Damn it.
That's a lie.
We could post the episodes Tuesday at 2.
Yeah, we could. Tuesday at 2 with the Tribe Talks, and Tree twats.
There we go.
Oh, sorry, I Americanized it. Tree twats. Job done. Job done. I'm cultural. I'm cultural as fuck.
I remember you going on a rant like a year. Was it 2 years ago? A year ago? I don't even know how long ago it was. About Jason Statham.
Yeah.
Twat in a fucking movie. He's like, he knows how it's pronounced. That bastard.
Yeah.
It's a twat, damn it.
That's the film is Spy. It's really funny. I love the film. It's got Melissa McCarthy. Jason Statham knocks it out of the park. Such a great film. Really funny. And there is a scene in there where he calls everybody twats. And I'm like, you are British. We do not pronounce it twat. It is twat. Embrace your heritage, good sir. But you just know that the director was like, no. The crowd won't resonate if you call it a twat. You have to say twat. And I'm like, Jason, I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in you, my fellow bald-headed brethren. I feel like if maybe I took up a career as a British diver, Olympic diver, maybe I could have been a movie star like Jason Statham. So,
was that his lead-in?
Yeah,
I don't know his history.
He used to be on Great Britain's Olympic team for diving. You know,
awesome.
Like diving with like lips, flips, and
really cool.
That's where Jason Statham first started off, and he realized that he wasn't great at that,
awesome.
But he had a great body and he looked like a British tough man.
Hold on. He wasn't great at that, but he made the Olympic team.
Oh yeah. Britain is not good at anything.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, Britain's not.
That's not true.
Being better than everybody else in Britain is about being better than your average American. You know, just like not like Olympic level American, just average American.
Yeah, you know, in the Olympics, the American only wins like everything. So you're right. Good call.
Yeah, exactly.
I used to talk about how the lead singer of Iron Maiden was an Olympic level fencer, and he like stopped a tour with Maiden because he was going in fencing or whatnot, and or like he gave up on an opportunity to actually compete in the Olympics to go and tour with Maiden. And it's just like, but yeah, it's just
that makes sense though. Oh, in the UK, we don't. The only thing the UK was ever remotely any good at was rowing. For some reason, I don't know why. Maybe because all the posh twats at Eton, which is I don't know what the equivalent would be in America, MIT, you know, like Ivy League universities, rowing.
Harvard.
Rowing. Okay, so you
rowing.
For a second.
So like where the posh people go, the trust fund babies go, basically.
Gotcha.
They were all very good at rowing.
Harvard,
That's like that's the posh boys' sport. But Britain was apparently it's apparently always been very good at rowing for some reason. So yeah, it's weird. The Stath is the man. I like Jason Statham. He is very much typecast, but the guy nails it.
I just like watching him.
Yeah.
It's still good casting. Even if it's
oh, dude, like I thought personally after watching Spy, I think it's absolutely fucking criminal that Jason Statham hasn't done more comedy work, because he's fucking hilarious. He is so funny at playing the fucking aloof dumbass hard man. It's so good. Why haven't we been doing Tribe Talks? Stuff.
Yes,
probably.
And the guy still is the lead singer.
Oh yeah, he's the pilot.
Bruce Dickinson's the pilot.
Yeah. Which is wild, man. Wild, dude. You did Smoking Aces? I'm not sure if I've seen that one, Ryrock.
Great movie.
Smoking Aces. What the fuck is this music? The shit. What the shit? Yeah, no, I'm not down.
I love how he like asked me and Wolf like, "Well, we have a clue what?"
Yeah, we can totally hear the music.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Great.
Oh no, I was speaking to myself. Rabid Beaver coming in with a raid party. Thank you, Beaver. Appreciate you, good sir.
No, Rabid Beaver.
Most of the love is making it okay to be bald. Gates, listen to me, brother. Not only is it okay to be bald, but some might say that bald is beautiful. All right? Allegedly. Now, this is coming from two bald men and one man who's got enough hair for both of us. All three of us, probably. So,
probably.
You know.
I think the wolf could fund a small country with his hair.
Oh, yeah. Exactly. Look at that. It's glorious as well. Look at the shine on that hair. It's beautiful. Well maintained. Beautiful hair.
I do what I can. I just got to trim the beard a little bit.
Yeah.
You know.
I did that today as well. I just trimmed it a little bit too much. I just took it all off.
You took it all off. Damn
Yes,
it.
it's all gone. And then I went into the room and I gave Mrs. Scribbles a kiss, and a big old smile lit up in her face. She's like, "I can see your face."
Hey,
I was like,
hey,
"Yeah."
Abigail.
Ali, how you doing, honey?
Later, Sunblow.
See you, Tom Blow. Love you, brother.
Birdie. Good night, Tumblo.
Hey, Web, how you doing, buddy? So yes, Gates, my hair grows back every single day. It's a pain in the ass that I don't think people appreciate enough. A bald man is not bald.
Well, we didn't ask. Yeah.
No. But Ranger, a bald man is not bald. It's not like we got. Well, some people have got full head of alopecia and have no hair whatsoever. But the hair grows back. You got to maintain that shit all the time.
You do. You got to shave it all the. I do.
Every single day, I'm fucking shaving my head.
Day. I do.
No,
it
I
every
do.
2 to 3 days.
I have this little skull shaver thing that in my morning shower, I just zzz, because that just keeps it down every single day, right? But if I leave it 2-3 days, I get this fuzz that's just unmanageable, and I don't like it. I'm just not on board with that level of commitment.
But then you can run your hand across your head and be like, "It's spiky."
So Beaver says, if I were to travel to Welshland, would I be down for a head shaving stream together? 100%, Beaver. The problem is Mr. Beaver, I know you don't drink. And that's not a problem for me, but is that a problem for you? Because I like a drink. And we could totally shave our heads together. That doesn't sound really weird.
I know Beaver kind of looks good with hair. I don't think he would look good.
No, he needs to shave his head.
No,
We need to assimilate all of the hairy people in the world. They need to become bald and beautiful like the rest of us. You too, Wolfie, one day.
One of us. One of us.
Exactly.
Do
Every
it.
other day,
Do it
shave
now.
or...
I will find you and make you shave thy head.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be there eventually, I'm sure.
I do use a skull shaver, Rock. Yes, I do. Yeah. They're pretty good. I wouldn't call them perfect, but they are pretty good. I'm still waiting for that sponsorship of Skull Shaver. To be fair, I haven't reached out to them. So.
I just use a knife, yeah. Use the old knife.
Ranger just threatens the hair on his head and it jumps off.
That's right.
"Oh, fucking...
Like, listen here,
What I
hair.
gotta do?
I'm not putting up with your shit today. I haven't had my coffee. Get the fuck off my scalp. Oh, you did. Thank you.
So I could go take a dump, all right?
I got poos to do. I ain't got time to be fucking around with you.
Yeah.
Pores.
I mean,
Quit growing shit.
Beaver, that sounds like a perfect date, bro. Let's make it happen. If I were to fly to Welshland, would you be down for a collab that we stream on a different site ending in hub? Yes, Corn Hub. It's where you
They got the best
compare
corn.
eating
Best,
different sizes of
I
corn.
mean, the best corn.
Yep. Yep.
Buttered. You know?
Buttered.
Roasted.
Some people like just a bit of spit, Wolf. I'll be honest. You know,
That's all you need.
something. Just moisten it up. Moisten it up a little bit before going down. You know what I mean?
Grax says,
There we go.
Grax says, I'm a bit disappointed, to be honest, Scrybe. The fact that you let that old man drink that cat piss. This isn't.
Ranger
Come on.
can drink that cat piss any day he wants.
I don't drink it because it's great or good or delicious or anything. This is something that I honor. He's a bitch and he's from Australia and he left me.
That Heinz
And
motherfucker.
and I hate it. And I don't do it because I enjoy it. Because, someone has to take the hit. And I ended up being the poor bastard that did. So,
Exactly.
if you think I'm sitting here like enjoying this beverage they call Foster, none of that is true. What I just said about Foster, and I don't know what to tell you. It's not
This is
fun.
weird. It's kind of like a jigsaw puzzle sometimes when Ranger talks, because with his mic coming out occasionally, it's weird because we went for like a good 20 minutes where it didn't happen.
Yeah.
And then Ranger goes on a tirade and it just cuts out. So we love you,
We
Ranger.
know he's talking about Heinzie.
We
We
know
know
he's
he's the word
talking-
Heinzie.
No, I didn't hear
Oh,
it,
really?
but it was implied.
Yeah.
The Heinzie
we
was
knew what you were
implied.
talking about.
Yeah. And Gates,
check
you're gonna have to work pretty quick, bro, if you want to catch me in Cardiff before. Let's be honest, dude. I don't go out and drink in Cardiff anyway because I'm far too fucking old to be drinking in Cardiff. All right. I drink at home for very good reasons. And I would still go out for a drink. If somebody wants to go out for a drink, that's absolutely fine. You're in the local area, why not? As long as you're not like a really weird, creepy guy that wants to like prison me and have your way with me, that's absolutely cool. But yeah, Barry also has bars and stuff, I hear. So that's fine. And it's like Barry is 20 minutes away. It's not far. But yes, Cornholio! Mustafarinamio. Stanimal. What? Oh, well, see you, Stanimal. Love you, buddy.
Nothing, no weird shit. I can't tie you up and have my way with you.
Nope.
Fuck that. I'm out.
Yeah, fuck that shit. I'm out. Are we close to a finette shop by any chance? Wep, I think if you were to donate directly to Mr. Ranger J, I'm not sure how much he charges for the old Finetti, Alphabetti Spaghetti Finetti.
I was trying to deflect that. No.
Would a double Swevin do the trick? I think a double Swevin probably would do the trick. But, you know, you'd have to check with Ranger. That's his rodeo, brother. You know? We've still got 4 in the bank over here, and there are 3 of us, and that's not divisible by 4. Well, unless everybody here wants to do 3 and 1.33 shots. And that sounds fucking stupid and way too complex to try and do.
1.33 shots? I could do 2 shots.
Some people call me a madman.
And just we'll call it a rounding error.
Sure. I've seen far too many of those recently, Wolfie. Don't even start me. They called him Bend Over. Hell yes. No weird captive stuff. I'll stay home. Barry is full of crazier people than Cardiff. Gates, I'm not going to deny. I ain't going to deny. I'm going there because it's cheaper to buy a house. Like, for my budget, at least I can afford a place in Barry. I mean, I could afford a hovel in Cardiff. On that note, shot o'clock, boys. Pour them in and we'll hope we'll get some more donations for shots later. Let's see if it happens.
Lucas, it was originally just Scrybe, and then like some of the crazy donations come in, and then he needed help. So now it's us. Yeah.
Normally it was. Sometimes
that's what homies do.
Sometimes we go through a night and then, you know, all of a sudden you turn around, you got 30 shots in the bank, and one little scribble can handle 15 to 20, not 30. Today we're taking it easy, but maybe it'll turn into a 30 shot.
You never know. You never know, right?
Yeah, you never know.
With the track.
Yeah. Jechid. Skol. Prost.
I was still with the phone. Here, hold on.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Wolfie was keen. It's okay. Shoot it, baby.
Shoo away! Shoo it to me, baby. What?
Show it to me, baby. One in the plus counter. We're gonna have to fight over that last shot, I think, but that's okay.
I'm not happy, Desi. No, I don't like those. Man, they're good.
Desi, he loves doing shoeies. I have it on very good authority. How are you doing, Desi? Are you okay, honey?
Yeah.
I was asking Desi, not you, Ranger motherfucker. Do you look like Desi?
I wish.
Yeah. I'm glad you're great, Desi. I'm glad you're great. I mean, to be honest, Ranger, if you look like Desi, I don't think you and Desi would get on so much. I don't think that love would blossom quite so well. Triple threat ladder match for the last shot? Okay, yeah, we'll have to drag Calvin in to do whose kid is it anyway.
Is he streaming?
No. I don't know. Oh. I doubt it. There's no GAC on. I think he only streams GAC.
For family time.
Yeah, to be fair, I have not streamed at all this week. I've taken this week off, and you know why I've taken this week off?
For sanity reasons, so you can get some sleep and relax, or because you're doing conquest videos?
A little of the former, but more because I've actually become completely addicted to Clear Obscure Expedition 33. That RPG is fucking because I want to enjoy it. I just want to, you know, sometimes how you just want to play a game and enjoy it.
I know exactly what you mean.
Like, holy fuck!
Yes.
I cried in the prologue to that game. I've not cried in a game ever. I cried in the prologue. The first 30 minutes of the game made me fucking cry. End of Act 1, I was like, what the fuck? End of Act 2, I was like, okay, this game is completely fucking... I had no idea. Massive twist in the overall plot line of the game. And it just blows my mind. What a fucking amazing game. What a game.
Yeah, I've heard, it's up there with Baldur's Gate 3. I've heard it's up there, for Game of the Year. I've heard it's a lot of really good things. I've heard it's what Final Fantasy should have been.
That's how I would describe it. That the best way I could describe it is this is what Final Fantasy should be in the current day and age, but that is because I grew up with Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, 10. The old school turn-based RPG Final Fantasy games. It feels like that, but in the modern day. So if you took Final Fantasy, I don't know if you ever played it, the PlayStation 1 game called Legend of the Dragoon. That was a turn-based RPG on the PlayStation 1, right? But part of the combat was still turn-based.
I'll take your word for it.
But there's an element of QTE in it. So there's active inputs. So when you do an attack, there's timings for buttons to press for your attacks. And when people attack you, you can dodge or parry those attacks in real time. So you have to learn attack moves, but it's still a turn-based combat, not active combat, right? So it mixes some of those genres together, and it's very cinematic, and it's beautiful. But it's really... Legend of the Dragoon is fucking great teriyaki game. That is a fucking banger of a game. But it mixes those two genres. It even brings like the overworld map back from like the early Final Fantasy games where you fly around on a map and there are enemies on the map and there are places to go and explore. But the story is fucking phenomenal. The universe is incredible. The voice acting is peak. It's such a good experience. It's nothing like Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I thought Charlie Cox was there.
Yeah, Charlie Cox plays one of the lead characters. You've got Andy Serkis plays the main villain. Like, damn. You've got Shadowheart, Jennifer English. She plays one of the main characters in the game. They've got like an all-star cast. It's beautiful, and it's full of plot twists. It's very artistic. It's just it's a fucking great game. It is a great game, and I've been staying up until 2 a.m. playing that game every fucking night for about a week. And that's why I've only put out 2 Conquest videos instead of done the whole lot. Because I've just been like, I need to play this fucking game, man. I need to play it.
That makes sense.
Ren, it's called Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Really long name for a game.
Yeah.
But it's got homages to like old Final Fantasy games. Like, there's so many tributes in that game that you can find.
Yeah, did it have Sephiroth in there? If not, I don't care.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's Final Fantasy 7 tribute, Final Fantasy 8 tributes. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful game. Now I'm gonna have to go and buy this game. Oh, dude, honestly, mate, play it, Austin. It's such a good game. It's a little bit. At first, it's so confusing because they don't give you. If you take like the Dark Souls meta of how Dark Souls do, and I will die on this hill. Dark Souls, Elden Ring, they are fantastic games. However, they are shit storytelling games. They're terrible. They've just got this universe that they don't tell you anything about. You've got no narrative. You've got like little bits of lore. And the little bits of lore are interesting, right? But nobody cares about your character or about the characters in the plot. It's just like, oh, that's interesting. You pick up a weapon and it tells you a little bit about the lore about it. Oh, that's fucking interesting. But there's no
like the entire
stakes.
Point of that is just the fighting thing. It's just like, oh, look, I got this crazy boss. I never heard anybody talk about, oh, yes, and this character's backstory. So it was just like, yeah, this boss had crazy fucking combos and it was awful. And it was just like, that's all I ever hear.
Exactly. So
here's a fun question for everybody.
Yeah.
Top 3 games for you.
What, all time?
All time.
All time.
I
know 2 off the top of my head. I'm not sure I can do 3. I could probably do.
I know Valheim is on there for me, just because.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, you go first.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, go Valheim.
Valheim. Okay, Valheim. Okay.
I feel like I would have to go like either old school KOTOR, something like that.
Okay.
That was always like one of my fucking go-tos for a long ass time. And then, dude, top 3 is so difficult. Oh my god, because there's so many ones you want to pull from.
I know, that's why I limited to 3, Stanimal. I'm a dick.
Like, limiting it to 3 is damn near impossible because I want to pick like
I
different
know.
genres too. But there's so many other ones that are like so pivotal.
Top 3.
and
Top 3.
You know,
I know
just
my
we'll
3
say because it played such a big part in we'll say like childhood and high school, that sort of stuff. We'll go with the Halo, Halo 1, Halo 2, Halo whatever. We'll go with the Halo series on top of that, just because it was such a fucking
You
fun
can
first-person
throw in the
shooter.
series
It was
if you want to
always-
say
it was
the
always
series.
part of
yeah.
it was like such a big part of like my high school and all that sort of stuff going around, like gaming with
Yeah,
friends and
you-
everything. So
Yeah.
you
I
were
think we'll have
part
to
of
go
Red-
with that one.
Red versus blue. Yeah, I got it.
That's
Oh my
fine.
God, Red versus Blue.
How
you
about
rocking
you,
it,
Randy?
Dude,
Like Red versus Blue is funny as
oh,
fuck.
it's a tough
I'll be
one.
Oh my
honest.
god.
right?
Oh, you rocket horse is a legitimate strategy. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. That's in my
Ooh,
top 3.
okay. Yeah.
Final Fantasy 7 and Star Wars Galaxies, the original. Would you Star Wars?
Ooh, okay. Yeah, all good games. All fucking certified bangers, to be fair.
All right.
I'm pretty sure nobody would guess my top 3. Somebody might guess a game or 2.
Well, I know one of them is Metal Gear Solid.
Yes.
Yep, without a shadow of doubt. Metal Gear Solid comes in at number 3. So, Metal Gear Solid, the OG PlayStation version, not Twin Snakes. Twin Snakes was fine, but it didn't feel like the same.
I know one of them.
Mhm.
I know one of them is Baldur's Gate 2.
Yes, that's number 1. Okay, so Metal Gear Solid is number 3. Final Fantasy 8 is my number 2.
Nice.
I know everybody loves Final Fantasy 7. Everybody loves Final Fantasy 9, but
I love
8 is
too,
my
but,
favorite.
yeah.
I think 8 has got a far more mature and far more character-driven story than either of those two.
You just like the card game. Get out of here.
And Triple Triad is actually it's the best card game out of every single Final Fantasy, and I will fucking die on that hill. Final Fantasy 8 is the best love story. All right, it's such a good story. All right, and it's great fun to break. And Baldur's Gate 2 is my number 1 game of all time. It fucking is such a great game. And Baldur's Gate 3 from Larian Studios is objectively a better game in every single way. But it would not exist if it wasn't for Baldur's Gate 2. Baldur's Gate 2 was the foundation that made Baldur's Gate 3 possible. And that doesn't take anything away from what Larian Studios have done. They have their own very distinctive style that is completely ingrained into everything they do. And it is phenomenal. But rose-tinted glasses and nostalgia plays a big part in this.
Sure.
And at the time, there was nothing like Baldur's Gate 2. For me, when I played that in the early 2000s, that was like immeasurable. And I've spent almost as many hours as I've spent in Galaxy of Heroes playing that game. And that says something, because I've got like nearly 5,000 hours in Galaxy of Heroes. It's stupid. But
Schnookums, that is technically
Schnookums.
correct.
Yep.
That's logical. Yes.
Exactly. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Baldur's Gate 2 was just like it's aged. It shows its age these days. You know, like it would not resonate with players today. But it was such a great game in its time.
Well,
Broken,
I
buggy
remember-
mess that it was. Amazing game.
I just remember Castlevania Symphony of the Night because Castlevania 3 introduced a la carte still on the Nintendo, the old Nintendo, the NES.
Right.
And then Symphony of the Night came out, and I was like, what is this?
Okay, we lost Ranger.
Did we lose?
Oh, you're back.
Symphony of
Yeah.
the Night.
We got Symphony
Hey!
of Night, and then just as you were getting into the flow of your diatribe,
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what it is.
Wait, that's something different.
BG2 is fucking phenomenal. Like, BG2 would do that to you, Desi. If you played BG1 and you walk through and you immediately see that Khalid has just been killed, you're just like, oh my fucking god, they just killed
Whoa,
off one of the
spoiler
main
alert.
characters. Spoiler alert for a 25-year-old game. Fuck! You inconsiderate
No, I'm
fuck!
never gonna play it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just, and there are many fucking amazing games. Uncharted, that series, fucking brilliant. Last of Us, I hear is amazing. I've never played it. You know? There are some really, really great games. But Khalid! Oh no, Khalid! But like Minsk, man. Minsk alone in BG2 was just hours of fun. Jan Jansen, amazing. Jahira, fucking Slade, bro. Eerie, amazing. Fucking Herr Delis. There's so many good playable characters in that game. Corvin, like, all of the characters were voice acted. You could romance many characters. There were consequences to your actions that you did. Back then, that level of metagaming just wasn't a thing. It wasn't a thing that you saw anywhere else. It was huge. It was huge. So many side quests. So many cool things that you could miss. Every single game run was different. Ah, man. Baldur's Gate 2 is a goated game. It is the GOAT. It is the GOAT. So, yeah. Sorry, I know I just fucking gushed. I just gushed. She's still mad. I'm still mad at Yoshimo, Desi. Yoshimo is willing to be a little bitch, is what Yoshimo is willing. Sorry, that doesn't make sense. If you haven't played it, like, back in Baldur's Gate, when you click on a character, you select them, they'll do a little soundbite, right? So you'll be like, yes, or okay, if I must. And one of the characters is called Yoshimo, right? And he was a thief. He was a thief, and you'd click him to go and like pick a lock or disarm a trap, and he'd be like, Yoshimo is willing. And it turns out that he has Ranger probably knows what this is, but in the D&D universe, Yoshimo has a geas on him.
Yes.
Which basically means he is compelled to do the actions of something that he has promised to do, and if he doesn't do it, he'll die. A horrible, painful death. He'll just die if he doesn't fulfill these actions. And his promise is actually to betray your entire team. So he joins your team as a playable character for like half the game, and then halfway through, there's a scene where he betrays you and tries to kill you because he has to. He's compelled to. If he doesn't, he just dies.
Asshole.
And you're like, God damn it, Yoshimo, I've been leveling you up for fucking ages and you're my only pure thief. You fuck! But yeah, hey, it is what it is. So, spoiler alert.
If I ever play, I know to not level up Yoshimo. Done.
No, yeah, just
easy.
like when you're going through Castle Orenicus at the start of the game and Yoshimo comes up to you and he's like, I am Yoshimo, feared by many. You're like, fuck off, Yoshimo, you turncoat rat motherfucker. I ain't trusting you. And you kick him to the curb. There are actually mods in the game that let you like break the gears and keep him as a long-term character. But I'm just not interested. I'm just not interested. Resident Evil Ryrock is one of my all-time favorite game series. Without a doubt. I love Resident Evil. I loved it up until Resident Evil 5. And then I feel like the series dropped off. But, hey.
Now, if I really want to nerd out right now,
yeah, nerd out.
We could do top 3 favorite enemies.
I wouldn't be very good at that.
Neither would I.
Yeah, so that's
I would be able to give you.
Reviewer myself.
I would be able to give you top 2.
Dragon Ball.
I'd be able to give you top 3.
Pokemon.
It would be Dragon Ball Z, Neon Genesis Evangelion, and Death Note.
Oh my god. Oh,
so that's the extent of my anime culture. Digimon, One Piece, and DBZ.
Digimon, yes.
Desi, you can always break my cameras, honey. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, come on in, Desi Genius Fair Farm.
Irenicus, Malice Irenicus. Not only is Irenicus one of the best villains ever to grace an RPG, his voice acting is superb. Like,
yep.
Better than most, even in today's standards. Hi, Desi. Even today's standards, Irenicus is fucking phenomenal. I need to come up with another.
You have to go clink clink. I wouldn't have known you did that, so I have to do some.
You have to say clink clink. If listen, we're running out of shots, so anything that Ranger gets clink clinked, you're gonna have to add it to our counter here, Ranger.
No, that doesn't go.
Ranger, I'm thirsty, motherfucker. Help a brother out.
Okay, shit. Okay.
God damn it! What does a guy got to do to have a drink around here? Jesus.
Not for the baby fun. So, all right,
No, it's not for the baby gravy, okay? Sometimes it's not always for the baby gravy.
I'm trying to do it for the baby gravy.
I know you're
Alright,
trying to
that's all right.
support me, Ranger, and I appreciate that. I'm gonna try and get a screen over here with just everybody.
I
Because
just put Desi up there. You don't need me anymore.
No, don't just put Desi up there. God.
Nah, put Desi up there.
Shut
We don't
the
need me
front
anymore.
door.
Not.
Window capture. Everyone.
Desi jingle, snarfy snarf.
Window to capture. Discord. This one. And then I can just add in my video capture device. This one. And then I could just smallenize me. Why the fuck is that going?
Smallenize?
Smallenize is the technical term.
I love it.
Smallenize myself. I could smallenize myself.
Yeah, you can do that.
Look how beautiful we all are. Now nobody else join. You fucks.
I asked permission. for
You
what it's
did.
worth.
And
You
I
did
love
ask.
that you did that. Look at that. It's almost like this is a professional stream, maybe. So
Almost like we planned it.
it's almost like we planned
You
it.
did.
I need to get in the shot counter and the plus counter as well. Hang on, because we are basically out of shots and pluses. But Ranger just had a clink clink, so we're gonna join him. Add existing. Plus
Yes, I
counter.
am understandable because the Zoom is always a mess. So I'm always got to adjust.
One cannot account for the Zoom mess. All right, I'm limitedly in my skills. Where's the? We've got the plus counter. Where's the shot counter? There it is. Yeah. Shot counter. There we go.
You know, I've been here for this long and I
Ruby.
don't understand the difference between the plus and the shot.
The plus counter is what we've got in the bank, Desi. So if somebody says, you know,
so the plus is what's left and the shot's what you're up to.
yeah.
Got it.
So
Okay.
I well, the shot counter is for me. It doesn't count Ranger. It doesn't count Wolfie. It's just how many have I had plus counter it.
Alright,
So we've got one in reserve. We got one in
Let's all
reserve.
do a shot now. We have to do two. I have to do two. You guys may participate if you wish. And I'm going to drink the Violette, brought to you by Desi Jingle Snarf Snarf Incorporated.
Welcome.
Ah, Desi Schnarf Schnarf.
Yes, this vial poison. Sorry, here we go. Let me
Snare.
know when- Snarf, you know I don't like.
My sound is messed up. Is my sound messed up, guys?
Yeah, you're cutting out every once in a while too.
Am I? Oh fuck.
It's not as bad as Ranger, but yes.
All right, fine.
When I
Well,
was watching earlier, Wolfie was really quiet, but I didn't hear any cutting. Did that
Oh.
chat? Did that start when I joined, or was it happening before? Just curious.
Before.
Before? Okay.
No, that would be Dick Inside of Ray Rock.
It is neither one.
there's no
That's
Dick
right.
Insider
It's
tonight.
a pre-made old-fashioned.
Oh no! Well, okay, hold on. I've never been so aroused and insulted at the same sentence. Old fashioned is like my favorite cocktail of all time, and
It's
then
mine too.
pre-made,
It's ours
pre-fucking made.
No, it's good.
No.
No,
That hurts me to my very core, my very soul.
All right, here we go.
Can I do
You know
this
I'm
fucking
a
shot?
cocktail nerd, and it's
All right, here we
good.
go. This
Go.
one will be the old Ranger tradition, the Ranger shot.
Let's do it.
Let's
All right,
do it.
here's to get in honor. Here's to stay in honor. And if you can't come in her, come on her.
Yeah, kid.
Mhm.
We are, hoo-yah, officially out of shot. Ladies and gentlemen, we nailed it. It's good. It's a very good night to be in the tribe today. So, Desi, as you are our most recent
drink
joiner to
another
the
one.
chat,
I have to drink another one, so you'll just continue on.
Hey, Ranger, don't fucking brag.
I'm not bragging. I'm not happy.
Sounds
Yeah,
like a brag
he's
to me.
just
Sounds
he's
like a brag
stating
to me.
what he's doing out loud.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
like an NPC in a video game.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly. So, Desi, how are you? How are things?
Good, and things are great.
Oh,
I was
good.
supposed to be visiting a friend this weekend, and then tornadoes started happening, so I'm staying home.
Jesus
hey, that
fucking
means I
Christ.
get to be here with
Tornadoes
you
just
guys.
happen?
Well,
Yes.
Yeah, it's in the
That's-
United States. It happens all the time.
yeah.
Oh yeah, they don't happen in the UK.
Well, you live
No.
on that. You live
Nor,
on
nor do hurricanes.
Yeah.
No.
you live on it.
What the fuck is the difference?
This
There's
is
a different.
the price
What
we pay
what
for
what is a
it.
hurricane? What's a tornado? What's worse?
Hurricane forms over water and deals with is also like rain and all that sort of shit too. And then tornado is just
Just wind.
The
Okay.
real life
Yeah.
practical, like, what the fuck does
There's
this
more
mean to
differences
you
too,
if you're
but
in the
that's
So
house?
what's a
basic.
twister then?
Difference between a tornado
it's a
and a
tornado.
hurricane?
That would be a tornado.
With the hurricane, you get like a week's notice to get the hell out of Dodge. with a tornado,
They
you
can
maybe get
tell
5
that
minutes
far
if you're
advanced.
lucky.
They're like, holy shit, watch out for this
Well,
bad mamma jammer. He's coming in 7
form-
days.
They form in like the Caribbean, and it takes a while to actually like get its way up, work its way north up to the like up to the coast and
wait.
and everything.
I
So
know
they
what to
have
say.
some sort of like
Hurricanes
amount
or
of actually
cyclones?
warning over there.
Okay, now we're just making up a bunch of names. All right, so we've got
no,
hurricanes,
so-
cyclones, twisters, tornadoes.
So hurricanes form over water. They form like over the Caribbean, and they're like they
They're
have a
the
while
size
that
of
they
Texas.
take to work their way up to Florida or to Texas or to wherever they're going.
Okay.
So we have some time to like be able to see and predict and guess where they're where they're actually going.
And what's a
It's not
water spout?
100% predictive, but
A water spout is a tornado
fucking
with
know.
a water fetish. Hmm.
I can level with that. Okay, cool. It's not
that's why
not
you'll
a
have more
hurricane with a
notice.
water fetish. It's a tornado. with a water
tornado.
No,
fetish.
tornado. Tornado.
So a tornado is when you have
Hurricane's the water-based Pokemon. Tornado's the flying type. Thank you.
right.
Now you're speaking my language. Now you're speaking my language, Johnny.
Perfect.
That's right. We'll totally.
Yes.
Frank and Johnny, if I could gift you a sub, I would. That was incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
the biggest difference is hurricanes
Really,
form
like,
over
yeah.
water, tornadoes form over land.
So so a water spout is the same as a hurricane?
Water spout
that's like a
is the
tornado.
same as a tornado,
Over water.
except it's a tornado over water, so the water gets sucked up into the
Into
air,
the-
and it
into the
forms
air.
A very artistic water spout.
So it looks like when you let the water out of your sink, and it just.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
it's
going the
it's just
opposite way.
kind of just flying all
That-
over the
that
place.
is- that 25% it, but close enough.
Okay, yeah. If you amplify that by about 1,000, then you've got a water spout. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And is it true that a whale just sometimes gets caught up in there and just flying around in that fucking water? No, I'm just joking. Sharknado, I saw it. It was a film. It happened. There were sharks flying around in those fucking
there-
things.
there-
Love
there can-
Sharknado.
That was a
Love it.
documentary, right? That
You
wasn't
might see some
entertainment.
fish.
Yes.
You might see some fish.
Those could you
And the
imagine those
tornado, you
fish?
might
They're like,
see some
what the
cows."
fuck is going on in here? I'm so high. Yeah, I mean, I bet that's a great time for most fish.
Yeah,
That's just like
totally,
that's like
I'm
going to the
sure.
theme park. That's like going to a water
I
slide.
bet it'd be super easy to breathe, and
Yeah,
get
land in water.
Breathing is sometimes overrated. You know what I'm saying?
You know.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So I now understand that a hurricane is over water. Maybe a
giant
water
storm.
spout is a hurricane that's got wet. Yeah,
No.
maybe it's a gay water spout.
Tornado
I don't know.
that's got, it's a tornado that's got wet.
I think this is the other one that I can help.
I
you to
thought a
understand.
tornado was
So,
on
a
land.
Hurricane.
Yes, tornado is
They
on
can,
land.
they can be in water too.
Hurricanes are
hurricane-
always
Well,
wet.
now you just
Cover the
like tornadoes
area.
are on land, but also in water. And when is a tornado not a hurricane?
Because tornadoes are very small, but they're so impactful. So think of.
I think the big difference is how they form.
Yeah, so a tornado is a very small pressure.
Why does this sound like we're talking about gender studies right now? It's like it doesn't matter what it is now.
All right,
It's like, when
Scrybe,
it was
when a-
created.
When a mommy
Yes.
bear loves a daddy bear.
I mean, yes, hurricanes. Yes, there are hurricanes.
So
can come
water
onto land, but
spouts
when they
are
go
like-
onto land, they lose their power. I'm saying like how they're formed is like the big difference over there.
All right,
To be
cool.
clear, I'm not this flavor.
I'm not
scientist,
trying to
so I'm
get
not an
myself
expert.
cancelled and make some sort of
I
trans
think
joke
I
about
know-
hurricanes
I
and
think
water
I know how to
spouts.
Please,
explain
please
it.
help. Go ahead.
Okay, so in video game terms,
think he gets
if there were a Final Fantasy style summon, right?
Dave, hang on.
A
So, hold on.
hurricane would be a bit more like Shiva, but like 6 times bigger.
Oh no!
Because it can cover a landmass the size of the UK, but because it travels over the ocean, it takes a long ass time to get there. And so we have a long time to go, yep, it's coming.
Oh,
It's coming, right?
I'm.
But for a tornado, that's a bit more like summoning. I can't remember the freaking. Imagine like a dust-based elemental, right? You know, it's over
Yes.
land and it's fast. And it shows up like just boom because it's also related with air. That's kind of what tornadoes are like. It's when a thunderstorm just goes wobbly and it goes bad, and it had one too many shots, and it's like I need to go out and fight a motherfucker. So it comes down
that's
from
like
the
me.
sky, starts throwing cows around,
You don't
flattening
fight.
houses. You only have 5 minutes notice that this motherfucker's gonna come pounding your door down. And then it flattens everything, and then it goes away 5 minutes later. It's like nothing ever happened.
Sounds like my sex life.
A tornado can affect like a one city area, a one block area. A hurricane, multiple states.
Oh shit, that's fucking wild.
Yeah.
Speaking of wild, I didn't realize in this new scene I set up, I didn't add my alerts. I didn't have my alerts, and I've been alerted to the fact that my alerts aren't working. So first of all, we're going to replay 2 alerts. One is from Obi-Wan Kenobi over here. What a wonderful fellow he is. He came in and he has... It's still not alerting for some reason. Okay, so Obi-Wan Kenobi donated 10 for the extra shots to the plus counter, but we had a certain Dave individual.
Dave.
And Dave took offense. Dave took offense. And Dave just
fence
he
tornado?
yeah, the entire fence got lifted up by a tornado, and he threw $100 at us. So that is 11 shots courtesy of Obi-Wan Kenobi and my boy Dave. I wish for some reason, even though I've added the scene over here, it's just not playing, and I don't know why it hurts my soul. I'll try and keep track of it on a very personal level. But thank you. I need to add 11 to that plus counter. 11 to the plus counter.
We're getting ready to knock out 4, so...
Well, listen, Sonny Jim.
Hey, what's up, Wolfman?
We need to...
Man.
Wolfman over here. We need to... Like, I appreciate the support. But we need to pace ourselves tonight. We can't just do fucking 11 in one. Or 4 in one. Maybe we can do 4. But let's do a shot. I think it's time for a shot.
Do 11. My shot glass is not that big. I guess I could pour it into a bigger glass.
I like that. I like
I
that
could do
mentality.
11 shots in one. Yeah.
I like
No,
that
not
mentality.
fucking...
You are a big man.
Do you want to hear...
You have a big glass.
Do you want to hear probably the saddest birthday story?
No.
It's not actually. That would actually be insulting to really
I don't
sad
wanna hear
birthday
a sad
stories, which
birthday
is like,
story, yeah.
which it was like my dog died after he like bit out the throat of my mother on my birthday. That would be like the saddest birthday story.
And then no one came to the party.
So
Apparently
the saddest
or
birthday
everyone came
story
to the party.
is
I
that
Which is worse. But go on.
when I realized, can we all in the chat? Can everybody just fucking congratulate our boys Dave and Obi-Wan Kenobi for being incredible supporters here of
let's
the
do a
community?
shot and not
We
talk
will,
about
but
sad birthdays.
I need to get my depressing old man story out of the way. And my depressing old man story is that my girlfriend's mother, Mrs. Scribble's mother, right? She got me a gift for my birthday. But the gift was, Mrs. Scribble, what can you get Scrybe for his birthday? And I like coffee, right? And I've got a home coffee machine, and it's a lovely machine. It makes really nice espresso, and I can make really good latte art and all this sort of stuff. So I asked for my birthday to get a milk pitcher.
Wait, a what picture?
A milk pitcher, not a picture, a
You
pitcher.
want a pitcher of milk?
No, so it's like a jug. It's a
It
jug
is
that you
vessel
foam
that
milk in.
holds milk.
Yeah,
Okay.
you texturize milk within this pitcher in order to make
you
latte
texturize
art.
it?
That's what you call it.
Oh,
When you
so it's
so
like a frother. Okay.
no, but it's just the jug. The machine has the frother, right? But this is just the container that holds the milk as you froth it. But it's designed in such a way, and the spout is nice and thin, and it's a deep jug, that it makes making latte art much easier because I'm fucking vain as balls, and I like
That's
to make
fun as
pretty
hell.
coffee.
No,
Okay,
I am
so.
damn down with you on that.
For me, I was so happy on my birthday that I had my new milk pitcher, and I was like, I'm going to use my new milk pitcher. And I made a beautiful fucking Rosetta for my morning coffee, and I was like, it's my fucking birthday, and I love this gift. It cost $40,
fancy
guys.
motherfucker.
$40, best $40 that I didn't spend. Amazing.
So I'm waiting to hear the sad.
Where's the
it's
sad part?
the sad part is that is what gets me excited these days. All right,
I don't like
that's my life
That's
right now.
fucking amazing. amazing. Are you kidding
That's
me?
not amazing. I don't like you, Scribbles. You set me up for a sad story. I'm thinking
I
we're
thought
gonna
this was
get
actually going to be sad.
someone was
That
gonna
is
die
sad,
or
guys.
some shit.
I am in
and
the
that's the
prime of
sadness.
Lyme, and my excitement comes from a fucking milk pitcher. All right.
So let's rewrite
Let's do a
the
shot.
story.
Let's do a shot.
So
Okay,
it
you
goes
start.
exactly the way Scribble said it went.
Oh my
Except while he was pouring the Rosetta in the coffee pot, tragically, Mrs. Scribble's mother tripped in the kitchen and then tripped Scribbles.
I didn't hear that
broke
part.
the milk pot and was
Everybody
stabbed in the
died,
heart.
and she
Like,
crushed
that is-
Smudge, and
That is a sad version of that.
and then
story. What you're
Milo ate
describing is-
Smudge's
that was not
corpse.
a part
It
of
was
the story.
It was terrible. Yeah.
All right, let's do
No,
a
it's
shot.
terrible.
All right. So
Let's do a shot.
There's
Do a
nothing
shot.
Let's-
upsetting about getting a good gift. Okay.
listen,
let's go.
it was a
Everybody
great
let's do a
fucking
shot.
gift, and it goes to show that sometimes you just need the right gift. So, Yechid.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
Yakko, Wacko, and Dot.
Yahoo! All right. Shot counter goes up. We are at 8, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh.
And where's my plus counter? My bottle is moving my plus counter. We got 11. There's 4 of us, so it should go down to 7. But I
When you
feel like
finish
that's
the counter, though,
disingenuous.
Scribbles, like for real, send me a link to that jug because I think I want
Oh,
one.
oh, Desi, honey, do you like your coffee? Do you have like a full blown
Yep.
coffee espresso machine with the milk frother and everything? Yeah. Okay, cool. So the brand is called Normcore.
Mm-hmm.
So Norm, like Norman.
You can
and
just
core.
send it to me. So
I
not
will send
everybody
you
else
the
has
exact one.
access.
I'll send you the exact one,
Okay,
and it is
please do.
fucking
That was all I
quality.
wanted.
It's quality.
I'll
It's
even
expensive
send
for
you
a milk
message
jug, but
to
it's
remind
lovely.
you to do it
I-
afterwards because we're not
Okay.
doing that right now.
Dave says,
no.
fuck off. There's a new tip.
Dave!
Oh my fucking god.
Dave, do you
Dave.
understand I'm drinking Foster's out of a shoe? Do you not like me?
Dave, do you understand how wonderful
Personality.
you are and how much I love you right now?
Dude.
Forget
Dude,
that shit.
I don't
Dave,
think you guys fucking understand. Hang on, let me
Dave,
go full screen.
I definitely don't understand.
What is there
I
not
don't
to
understand
understand?
this. I don't understand this.
Dave
He-
tipped
he went big.
£1,000. Wait,
And Dave is a
sorry,
big boy,
Mr.
right?
Zero.
Right?
Let's
Right?
try
We
and
are
get
Well,
that
he does
IVF
PP
debt
standing up,
counter
that's
down
true.
to 0 ASAP.
All right. So I think you know DLG. You know how DLG runs an oil empire.
Yeah,
I think-
I know it very well.
I
Yes,
think
we do.
Dave-
DLD? Yeah.
I think Dave might be his boss. Because
I don't know. DLG hurt me the other day.
Dave just donated $1,000. You just dropped a fucking grand.
Motherfucker.
Are you in porn? I mean, what is happening?
I mean, I'm gonna be. I'm
No,
gonna
not you,
be.
Dave. I don't care about you right now. I'm talking about Dave.
Scribbles.
Holy
More stuff's
shit,
happening. More stuff's happening.
Dave! What
Scribbles,
the fuck?
It's almost like people like you.
Dave, are you going to be able to make this month's rent? All I want to know.
No, Dave owns all of the houses.
Oh,
You know the houses? All of them. Every single house? Holy shit, Dave.
Yes.
Yeah. So if that was from the United States, do I have to pay a 20% tariff on that? I don't even fucking
yes.
know.
Yes.
Uh,
We don't like
Holy
the
shit,
Welsh.
Dave, bro! That is... Oh my god. That's so many shots. That's 100
man,
shots. That's
The
100.
kind of business has been good today, man. All right.
I've got no fucking
Tribe.
words for that.
I
Tribe.
do, Tribe. To get your videos in, LBC Rob. I need a step up. Start doing shots right now. Get the videos
Yes.
in right now.
Yeah, people are
all hands
Listen,
on
bro.
deck. I'm calling an emergency meeting right now. Dave fucked us. Get your shot videos in right now. Dave is not fucking around. We need all hands on the shit. is going
All hands
down. We
on
need
deck.
help.
All hands on deck right now. All right, the shot counter is currently at
We got a
107.
big dick and we need hands on him.
We got
right.
All right.
this dick is bigger than any dick you've ever seen. Everybody grab a hold
Liam
because
Neeson Spock has made an appearance that we
Holy
need you all
moly.
to take videos of your shots and get them in there now. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. get your ass doing the shot.
Holy
I
shit.
already took one.
Send videos. Everybody
don't
at
use your
home.
ass. No boofing, okay? Just regular shots, okay? This is still
Yeah. Send videos directly in my Discord or directly to me. Send videos of y'all doing shots to help us get through that 107 shots that we've got to try and do. Because that is too many. Dave.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that many shots. I will die.
Scribbles.
I'll do shoeings, but fuck that, Dave. I mean, I like you and your friend, but no, fuck that.
Yes, Desi.
Can you tell me the exact location that oh fuck, somebody's calling me.
Of
Tag me in the
Palpatine?
location where you want the videos to go. I'll be right back.
Okay. My Discord. My Discord.
Yeah, we're in the Discord because we want to be very specific.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I'm never going to see that level of fucking craziness ever in my life.
Okay, all right, Scrybe. I mean, you've been you and me and Wolf
And we've lost Ranger.
around here. What do you mean?
You cut out, Brett. Pliskin with an extra 20, you fuck! We have enough shots, dude! I appreciate the 20, I love you, my Moro. But 20 more, that's 2 more shots in the bank. Are you trying to get it to 110? I don't even know. But that plus counter is unmanageable. All right, guys, we're going to have to work as a team, as a unit.
We gotta, this is a team.
We need
effort.
reinforcements.
Scrybe,
Yes.
tribe. We need
Yes.
we need to come together as a team, as a family. We're
All
gonna
over the
die.
Chebs.
I don't want to die from drinking too much Foster's. I don't want to see
Yeah.
if we die from too many dabs. We've got to.
So-
That'll never happen.
Well, you say
Nobody
that,
has ever
but
overdosed on dabs. All right, there is no such thing as too many dabs.
Tribe,
It is
Ali
not
Gal said
possible.
Ali Gal says she'll join the stream to help. I think so.
Ali, you are welcome to join, but be warned.
Yes.
Be warned. There are expectations in this chat.
Like what?
Oh, you got to drink a lot.
Oh,
And
you have to
also,
drink
if
a
you
lot.
say things that I don't like, then I'm gonna kick you the fuck out.
No, he's not. He's so full of shit. He's a giant puss.
I am a giant pussy, all right. But some people I don't like. I don't like everybody.
Yes, you do.
Oh no, hang on. Oh, sorry. Not everybody likes me. There we go.
said it.
Nailed it. Nailed
Okay, all right. That's enough out of you, Scrap.
it. Holy shit, muffins on a turd. I don't even know what to do. But
I was like this week because GLD and those bastards came in the other day and did the same shit to me, man.
dude, I don't even.
Stop.
I think somebody won the lottery and is just having a good time. So I'm going to do one shot to at least get it down.
No, you have to go to Scribe's channel. I can't. You have to put it in Scribe's channel, guys. I can't.
Huh?
Oh, did you put it in Scribe's channel? Hold on, let
Oh,
me
I've
look
just
at it.
realized we've lost YouTube chat. YouTube, I'm sorry. YouTube, I'm really sorry, guys. Does
Everybody
that pay
put
the
your
baby gravy?
shots- put
It
your
does not pay the
shots-
baby gravy, Ali. But it pays a significant
General
amount of the baby
chat.
gravy.
Galaxy of Heroes, General Chat. Put your shots.
Yeah, just put your shots in my inside of my Discord. If you're not in my Discord, join my fucking Discord, guys. It's in the description down below. Just come on in, join in. And honestly, it's in your favor because next week I'm doing a giveaway for Scorch. Okay? Scorch shards, no contest, absolutely free. Just join in on the live stream. I'm sure Ranger is
Well, there
going to
you
do
go.
a giveaway as well later in the week, right? Ranger, you're doing a giveaway for Scorch, aren't you? You did it for another one of the marquees not so long ago.
No, I
So,
told CG to just let you do it.
dude, fucking do it as well, man. Do it as well. Help out the fucking community.
Okay, fine. I'll do it then.
There you go. Ranger is going to do one as well. When's a good time for you? You've got your Wednesday night
Well, hold on. I gotta.
longest
message me.
podcast.
I know,
He'll
but I gotta
agree.
message me.
He'll agree.
Yeah, I know. That's fine.
You know what I'm saying? Like we'll
Hold
do
on,
these
I said-
giveaways, guys. We're doing it for you. So join in, and you'll know when those giveaways are going on, and it'll be a great time. It'll be a great time, everybody. So if you want to join in and help us get this plus counter down from amazing fucking contributions from
Why
Dave
do y'all do this
apparently
shit?
robbing the Bank of England and Obi-Wan Kenobi as well, gifting towards those additional shots. We've got to do some shots, guys, because if we don't start doing shots, then I think we're never going to shot our way out of this.
Go to Scrybe's Discord. Put in
So
his
how many
general
what,
swuggo chat.
bloody things need doing? Sorry, my food's here now, so that was all taken.
So Desi, roughly all of the shots in the world that have ever been drunk, we need to work through. Okay.
Yeah.
all the what?
Roughly
Every
roughly
single
all of the
shot
shots.
that every single person has ever drank since the beginning of time. But we'll start off by saying, let's just get through a round together.
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh my
You know the
God.
movie like
together, and then I'm going
Alright.
to talk to you about your sound settings.
you know the
Yes.
movie 101 Dalmatians?
101
Well,
shot
it-
mations.
In 9 shots from now, we'll have as many shots as Dalmatians left.
Yes.
Is that a good
Jesus.
is that a good
That's
scale?
that's a good comparison. Yes.
Have I adequately explained the state of
All
our
right.
show?
Are we ready? Are we horny
Is
enough
everybody
to do
ready for
this?
shot?
I
Give me
mean,
a
I
second.
already did it, so you can.
Oh,
knock
shit,
some off the
Desi.
plus.
All right.
Yes,
Once
we'll do
once
that.
we've done this, we'll knock 5 off, okay? Because Desi's double bubbled. She's double bubbled, and I can respect that. I could respect that from anybody.
I was thirsty.
I was thirsty. She's a thirsty gal.
I told you where to put it, LBC. I
Oh
can't
my.
count it.
I beg your pardon? Is this supposed to be in a private chat, or I told you where to
I'm
put
not,
it?
Hey, after a $1,000 donation, I'm not fucking around anymore. All right, here we
Wow.
go. Ready?
Yeah. Yachid. Go.
All right.
Skol.
Whoppa!
Sathi. How much was per try at a baby? £12,000.
Is that
Probably
all
the
it's got?
equivalent of $14,000, probably. Roughly, I'm guesstimating here in expense.
Yeah,
but-
it's this to say a lot.
It's a lot, and I will never pretend to be the guy that doesn't earn money. I can put a roof over my head, I can put food on my table.
Oh,
I'm not struggling to live, guys, but I can't afford £12,000 or $14,000.
What Scrybe is
For
trying to say,
fun.
we need to get it. We need to get enough
All right.
donations so that not only can he not have a
Dude.
baby, he can have a Porsche too. Let's make it happen, Scrybe. Try. Let's go.
Exactly.
Let's get him the baby
I want a
and the
fucking
Porsche.
I want a hot tub, and I want strippers and blow.
Let's go.
Guys,
Start
that's what I
hitting that
want.
donation
Real-
button. Let's
Your-
get him the
your
Porsche
hot
and the baby.
We'll
It's all
start off with
gonna-
the baby first, and then we'll progress to hot tubs, strippers, and blow. Okay.
I think
That's
I
later
think-
on.
No,
Hot tubs and the
no, no,
strippers
I
later.
just want the Porsche
Yeah.
and the baby. Yeah, that's all I'm asking.
So the
for.
plus counter goes down to 106. Dave, you're an absolute fucking mental case in the best way.
Also, real quick, Scribble.
Yeah.
I did a little a googly thing. It's just shy of 16 US dollars.
Is that all? Okay.
16,000.
Yeah, 16,000. Yeah.
16,000.
Fucked.
Yeah, so it's about $16,000. And like I said, I will never pretend like I'm not impoverished, guys. I work a full-time job as well as my YouTube and streaming and all that sort of shit. I'm not struggling. I'm not like on the breadline here trying to make ends meet. I'm okay.
We know, Scribe.
But-
we know, Scribe. But we want you to have the Porsche and the
But
baby. So quit.
the baby is something that we cannot. We took that on in finance because we don't have fucking 14 grand just kicking
No,
around.
we're
We're
going to
renting for
change
fuck's
that.
sake.
Listen,
Oh, Wolfie,
Let your old boy
if-
Ranger J.
Oh, sorry. No, Dave was asking how much is left.
Oh, how much is
the
left?
Total was. He wanted to know how much is left.
Oh, sorry. I think how much is left is about 6,500. That's
Oh,
how
that's
much
right,
is
that's more.
left on the debt that I owe to our debt collectors, basically. Once I've paid that off, which I'm trying to do to the best of my abilities, but you got to understand that when I get donations, there's tax on that. I have to pay that tax because, unfortunately, you can't just give someone money. Like, you have to pay tax on it, right?
Gentlemen.
And
Oh, yeah.
that gets deducted. And all that sort of shit and transactions fees. So it gets
It was. I mean,
Gentlemen.
cut down.
we're halfway there. We're halfway there.
we're halfway there. So there's about £6,500. I'm not expecting us to get through that anytime soon, guys. I took this out as a long-term loan
All right.
to work off
Oh,
over 3 years.
Real quick, Desi's trying to say something and she's not speaking up. Desi!
Sorry,
Thank you
Desi.
so very much. Gentlemen, I have completely forgotten the fucking question at this point. Damn it.
There
Go
was a
on.
question.
It was a question. I had a question to ask.
It was
something about
it was
babies.
how Who is the most
Something about
beautiful out
babies.
of me, Wolfie, and Ranger?
I'll give you a hint. It's not Wolfie. It's not Ranger. It's not Scribbles.
I think we're agreed. None of us are
Yes.
beautiful. Yes.
It's
So let it
smudgy,
be written.
obviously.
Okay, no.
Dave, I'm not
pretty
expecting
sure-
you to do
I'm
that,
pretty sure
brother.
it's Scrybe. I'm pretty
Brother,
sure it's Scrybe.
I'm
Y'all
not, like...
stop.
Oh, Desi, we've
Brother,
lost you.
Dave, what is...
Okay.
No, Dave.
Dave,
go
Dave,
buy
Dave, Dave.
women.
No, dude. Honestly, man. Honestly, dude.
Oh,
Like,
Desi,
mate, you have
Desi, remember
already
the
given
question.
far too much, brother. Thank
I
you.
remembered my question. And
What's your
it-
question, Desi? Dingle, snarf, snarf.
No, it wasn't a question. It was a statement. Number one.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Scribbles.
Yeah,
I
hi.
love you.
I love you too.
I need you to remember that you
Oh.
are worth things. All right. People are doing nice things for you because you are bringing nice things to their life, and they appreciate
That's right.
it.
That's right.
Sounds
that's
like
right.
bullshit to me. Tribe, am I with?
I'll kick your
Nah.
ass, Scrybe. You shut your filthy mouth.
You're gonna have to get a flight first, Ranger, and then you're
You're the
gonna have to
nice-
find me.
Scribbles.
That's not hard. Don't tempt me, Frodo.
Don't tempt me, motherfucker. All
I
right.
don't know. I just took my glasses off. Scribbles.
Oh, is that serious
shit.
business? Oh no.
That's serious. You're in
Oh
trouble.
god. Oh god, I'm in trouble. I've strapped into danger zone.
Just accept the fact that we like you.
Yes.
I can accept that.
Yes, we love you.
I mean, you can.
Dave, we love you, brother.
Or-
Thank you so much, man.
And you.
Duff Cake is just like, well, I
you
mean,
wonder.
like, he was late with the Conquest Guide, so I mean, I don't know.
I was so
Oh, that's
late.
true.
I was so late thanks to my
True.
gaming
You know
addiction.
what?
Ec- Guys, honestly,
That's a
if
minus 50
if-
DTP because you didn't get the video out when you promised.
if I could stream Expedition 33 to like 150 people live, I would be doing that. All right, but if I was to stream that, I'd be
almost
17 bored people
Create.
while I cry playing a game. So, sorry, Desi, go ahead. I'm interrupting again. I'm so rude. I'm
No,
sorry.
no. You're fine.
Good.
Honestly, you stopped me on a very invalid tangent of thought. But yay! Can we
Yay!
just say everybody again?
Yay.
Dave, you, sir,
You.
So much
you,
ass,
sir,
so much kicking.
are. You are the chaos goblin that I wish I could be. I respect the fuck out of you, sir.
She
Dave,
knows.
Dave,
She-
dude,
Much
I'm-
more,
See what I'm
you're
drinking?
taking good care of some folks. That I
I'm-
take care of. Dave,
I'm gonna say this, Dave. Like, you've done so much for me in such a small amount of time, and you say you can afford it, and that is fucking phenomenal. And I love the fact that you're generous with your money and stuff like that. But honestly, I would never want you to be in a position where you feel obligated to do that sort of stuff.
No,
all right,
no,
you're
no,
a part of the community. You're a part
It's
of
like
my
having
community, and my community is not based around people donating money. So I really fucking appreciate everything that you're doing, and it makes a massive difference to my life. So thank you so very fucking much from the bottom of my heart, and I'm being sincere here. I'm not being bullshit and not being funny. I mean that seriously. But do not feel like that is an obligation. You can
Oh,
be a
snap.
part of this community without doing that shit, okay?
Fuck
I
that
think I
shit.
know.
We got
what
people in the general Discord in your Galaxy.
Have we got people in my Discord chat
They're
doing
shots
shots?
for you, buddy.
Shots,
Yeah.
baby!
We got
Let's
my
go!
boy LBC, we got Essex. We got a whole bunch of people doing.
Let's fucking do this. We're going to get these people up on stream real quick. But I just want to make sure that's absolutely clear, Dave. So I love the fact that you're trying to support me and my family, trying to actually start a family. Because this means so fucking much to me and Mrs. Scribbles. You've got no fucking idea. The struggles, the pains, the tribulations that we've had to go through to make this happen. And the heartache. Man, that was so fucking hard. And I don't want to be a pussy on stream, right? Okay, but
All right,
Mrs.
all right,
Scribbles
we
is
don't
so
need
much
the
harder
pussy
for her,
stuff, okay.
right? It's so much
All right,
harder for a
all right.
woman than it is a guy. And all I want to do is put a smile on her face. That's what I want to do.
Well, you can do that every day, but we want a bigger smile on her face. That's what we.
I want the
to do.
best smile on her face, man.
Not
I want the
the
best smile. I want to make her dreams come true. I'm trying, because she supports me doing stupid shit like this at fucking 1 o'clock in the morning on a Friday night. I should be in bed with my missus right now. But I
She
come here.
knows. Okay, hold on. Miss Scribbles knows what you're doing.
She does. She supports me.
She knows what's up.
And
That's right.
She supports me, I support her. That's how it fucking works. That's a functional relationship in my book.
Well, I know. I support.
You know what I
Desi,
mean?
and Desi puts up with me. That's how it works. You know. I mean, it's play. Yes, Desi
I
has
love
her
it,
hand
Dave.
up. Let's go to Desi.
Love it, Dave.
Go ahead, pick the next category, Desi.
Yep.
So let's go. Fun story.
Let's do it.
Oh,
Let's
fun
let's,
story.
let's
There have
fucking
been more
nail
than
it.
More
Okay.
than one times where we got to the end of one of these Friday night streams,
Mm.
and I am drunk enough to do bad drunk texts. And I know for a fact.
Oh, that's me
Little
every
man
day.
is too. It's very much able to too. And I want y'all to know.
Dude, I
even
love
when
Edinburgh, Dave.
He is like
Mm.
15 sheets to the wind. The only thing this man can text me about
Hmm.
at 2 a.m. is, I just want my wife to be happy.
Okay. Yeah.
What did you write, Desi? I wrote something different.
No, all I'm saying is Scribble's drunk texts are about how much he loves his wife.
Well,
Like,
I know,
how-
but I
how
mean, what did you
fucking
write?
wholesome is that?
I wrote something probably not.
What?
You probably said something sweet and adorable. I was
So-
like, well, go do some man shit.
Dave, Dave, mate, I've sorry. I will address what you're saying in a second, Desi. But first and foremost, Dave,
No, you
if
don't
if
need
you
to.
are
Go.
from Edinburgh, I love Edinburgh. It's a beautiful city.
It's
I've been there
Scotland.
twice in my life, and if that's where you are based, I will take you out. There's a beautiful restaurant that I went to called the Fox and Fawn, I think it's called. But it is a fabulous, lovely restaurant.
I haven't been in Edinburgh in like 25
I will
years.
take you out for a lovely fucking meal. We'll get the whole
Can I
lot, man.
come?
We'll get the works. If you
Can I
can get a
come?
flight, Ranger, you can fucking join us, man. You will
Well, I mean,
have some
I
of the
love Edinburgh.
nicest
I mean,
Chateaubriand
Scottish, goddamn. I
that
like-
you've
I
ever
like
tried.
Scottish food shit.
Top shelf fucking wine. We'll order some. Like, I'm a guy, right? So I don't do dessert. I have espresso at the end of my meal. That's my digestive. I have an espresso, and sometimes most restaurants do really shit espresso. But when I was at the Fox, they actually did a really fucking good espresso.
As
No
good
joke.
as it's Italy.
No, but we're talking about Italy, the home of the espresso. Like, don't
Well,
get me
that's what
wrong.
I'm saying.
Plenty of
I
places in
compare.
Rome I went to did a shit espresso, but the best espresso in Rome is better than anywhere else I've tried. Whereas, shit espresso is a shit. So all I'm trying to say is, Dave, if I go to Edinburgh, and I plan to, because it's one of the most beautiful cities I've ever been to,
Yes.
I will take you out for the nicest meal that I can possibly do.
You
my
do
friend.
not well piss
Okay.
in
That's what's going to happen, my brother. So,
this motherfucker. Well, stop.
Sorry,
it. This
Desi.
is- I have Fernet after every meal. No, you do not. Bad man. Very
nobody has Fernet after anything.
Nobody does that. You're a very bad man for saying.
Unless you've been shot in the gut and you want to take the pain away, nobody does a shot of Fernet. All right?
No, not even even when I was in the Middle East. No, this doesn't happen.
Dave, mate, we ain't doing fucking shit, bro. We ain't doing shit. If we're going out, we're having a nice fucking meal, brother. We're having a nice fucking meal. And then we're going to walk the old streets, because Edinburgh is such a beautiful fucking place to go around for a drink
All
and
right,
a
Scrybe,
meal.
I gotta get you back on. I gotta get you back on target. You gotta go show those people doing those shots for you, but
We do, actually. We've got a number of the community that have done videos of shots.
They're really
If you
stepping
are
up. Look at
doing
these.
shots, send videos in my Discord. We're going to get you up.
They're in
It's
there
going
right
to come
now.
off that plus counter. So first and foremost, we've got Long Beach Robbie, one
That's
fucking
LBC.
gentleman of the community over here. Actually, he's just... No, that's not a video. That's just a screenshot. LBC,
Oh, well,
Robbie,
Oh.
that's just a picture, dude. You got to fucking send a video. We also got Essex, and Essex is such a gentleman of the community. Let me get him up. Hang on.
That's my guilty.
Catch you later, Ali.
Ali,
Alright,
we
Ali,
love you,
yeah.
honey. Why? I thought you were coming to join us in chat.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna come hang
Yeah, I
out.
thought you were chilling. What happened?
Yeah, I thought we were gonna come hang out, Allie. What's up?
We gotta go rearrange cameras again. I was excited.
No, I fixed it because I've just done a full screen jobby. See?
But when if somebody else joins in, then
All
your
right.
camera position will move and resize.
Listen,
Ali,
now, you're talking about problems that have got easy solutions. For now,
I know. It's
for
not
now,
funny.
we're gonna get Essex. Essex is He's a dude. Essex is my brother. All right.
He do that.
This guy is one of my longest term supporters of all time. Absolute fucking legend of a man.
Yes.
This guy is the tits. All right. So let me just find the.
That sounds English. I don't know.
The tits is a phrase. The tits is a phrase.
I think you could use something else.
All right. Media source, browse. So I'm just gonna throw this in here over here.
No, why don't you throw it in there?
I'm gonna throw it in there.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, it's not got any video. Hang on. No, I'm not doing that. That's not good enough.
There he goes.
No, it's not good enough because.
Oh, that's a whole pint of Stella. Look at this man.
It is. This man fucks, but it's not good enough because I want the full shabami over here.
You want the full Monty? I get it.
Yeah. Windows Media Player. Here we go. There we go. We've got full Essex right now. Here we go.
Full Essex.
Bosh coming out of Essex. A full pint. Get it down your gullet, son. You champion. All the way, baby. Let's go, Essex. Absolutely fucking nailing that entire pint. Not a dribble on his fucking chin. This man fucks, baby. This man fucks. Oh! Yes, Essex!
LBC fixed it. He put the video in. He got it fixed.
He's fixed it? Okay, so that's one. And then we got LBC as well. Let me download that one real quick.
Oh, yes.
We'll get that bad mamma jammer over here. LBC, you legend.
All right, Tribe. We have 106 shots because Dave is insane.
Dave is he's literally lost his mind. But here we go, LBC.
That's my boy.
He's
not fucking around. That's vodka. That's vodka.
Jolly
That's
over there.
Medical professional. He's dribbling it. He dribbled. He dribbled, but he did the whole shot. He's not fucking around. Oh, look, is he going for more? He's going for more.
I don't even know what he's doing. He's opening it again.
He's trying to open the bottle. He can't.
Double bubble. Double bubble. That's a big fucking shot right there.
Wow.
Yes, bro. Come on, son. Oh my god.
That's a fucking triple right there.
Look at that. That's straight vodka.
Yes, mate. Fucking destroyed it, son.
Holy
shit, dude.
Mother.
That was like that's not two shots. That's not two shots. That's like fucking six. At least, bro.
Easily.
At least. You fucking smashed them.
Jesus.
Essex fucking necking an entire pint and Robbie over there just fucking bosh to bosh to bosh. Whoa, brother. How much am I deducting from this plus counter for those two fucking legends for that? Essex has got to be at least 1.5. All right?
Yeah, just eight.
You thinking 8? Ranger thinks 8. Do we have any dissenting opinions from 8?
I don't think so. Desi, you're muted, by the way, sweetie.
Honey pie.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
Yes. Fuck the sakes.
Stanimal.
You know what? You get a thing for pointing that out. Thank you.
I do?
Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah.
Yes, Ranger. You do. You do.
Holy shit, man.
Next weekend. Happy days for me.
All right. So are we agreeing on 8? Is that what we're agreeing on? But apparently Dave has also done 2 rounds of Baby Guinness. So that's 20 shots. 20. 2 rounds of Baby Guinness is not 20 shots. Zach over here. Desi with the gifted sub as well. Thank you so much, Desi. Appreciate you, honey.
Nice.
10. We've got... The chat is saying 10. 10?
Okay, 10. I mean, I thought 8 was reasonable, but I mean...
I'll be honest, dude. I think that LBC did a quad.
I gave LBC a triple on that. I mean, I didn't feel it was a quad.
I felt that was a quad.
Yeah,
oh God, Desi. I think she just
Desi,
died.
what did you do? Desi, are you? What's wrong? What did you do? Desi.
2 rounds 20. I did the math. There you go, Dave.
I think that was Ranch, and I have a conversation that I need to have right now.
Did you just shoot Ranch?
Right back.
All right.
Did you just shoot Ranch dressing?
I did.
Did you just shoot Ranch dressing? I was thinking that was liquor. That's my girlfriend. That's my girlfriend on stream, just doing shots of ranch. What the fuck is happening?
I love it. I love it. So we're dropping it down by 20 there. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate you, bro.
Notice?
Oh my god. Oh, we've got more. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Hold up. Let me fucking.
Yeah.
We've got another one in the chamber, baby. There's another one in the chamber. Let me go over here.
Desi's doing shots of ranch now. I mean,
Desi's doing shots of ranch, baby. Let's hang on. Let's go
clip
back.
that, please clip that so me and Wolf
Look
and
at.
everybody
Oh
else
my
can
god!
know
Look
that
at
all
that. Fucking that's. Is that Kraken?
Oh,
You necking Kraken, brother?
No, yeah, that's absolutely cracking. It looks like a frozen bottle too.
That's definitely been in the freezer.
she
That,
didn't have
yeah,
the
that's
chicken
like a
wings,
thick-
Saul. She just
That
did
is
Look-
straight.
thick pour. That's
look
like
at that.
almost
Hold up.
syrup.
Hold up. Look at that. That is
Who's this?
not a single. That is a double. Easy.
Oh, that's
easy
easily a
double.
double. Yeah. That's a double.
Easy. And straight down the gullet. This man, and he's also look at this motherfucker's head of hair.
I know,
He's
right?
got more hair on his head than I've got on my entire body. My butt
Well,
crack is jealous of this guy's head hair.
He uses the conditioner.
All right, that's a twofer right there. That is a twofer right there. We're taking that
Oh,
off.
shit.
Fucking what a gentleman. What a scholar.
Wow.
Obi-Wan Kenobi is over here.
Can I just
me-
point out that Desi Jingle Snarf Snarf just did a shot of ranch?
I
We
mean,
have made this
listen,
here on
man.
this channel.
It takes all shapes and sizes. If
I
we're
mean,
doing
she
shots
just
of
did all
ranch,
shapes and
if
sizes. I mean, she just literally
if
did a shot
that's
of ranch.
if that's
on
the
stream.
measure,
I missed
if that's
it.
the measure we're going against, we're doing shots of ranch as well.
Well,
Did he put?
not without a large copious amount of money, Zach, involved with it.
I can
Wolf
only hear
loves it,
bottom right
man.
brick guy. Can't hear the other two well. Power. Can you not hear Ranger and Wolfie?
Well,
Guys,
I haven't said anything in a little while.
Well, he hasn't talked, yeah.
Guys, do you want to talk
Can
for
you
just a
hear
little
me
bit?
now, Mr. Power? Can you hear me now?
Guys, if
I'm-
there's an audio
now that
issue,
I'm
let me
frickin'
know
screaming.
because I'll have to fucking fix that shit. All right, I can hear them,
I'm
but
not gonna-
the brick guy is like 10 times louder. I'm so fucking
Apparently,
loud.
you're a lot louder than us.
All right, let me fix that. Let me fix it.
Oh,
Fix it
Lord,
real
Wolfie's
good.
gonna fix
You are a
that.
good bit, yeah. I turned the stream on for a second.
I just need to make sure. What's your
Well,
volume
see,
levels
that's
like?
my lady. I can give her a hard time. That's what I. 'cause she
Volume
gives
is
it- gives
maxed
it
out.
back.
Volume
Yeah.
is maxed out.
Well,
You want me
just
to
like
turn-
the whole Discord and just
want me-
whatever the import is to the input is to the stream, just like turn that one on.
Yeah, no. I've done all that. And I've
I'll turn
maxed
myself
out
up a
you
little
guys.
I'll turn myself up a little bit.
I might need. Yeah, you. If you can turn your guys up a little bit, I'll turn
I
myself
turn
down
myself
a
up a
bit.
little bit.
I've turned myself down a bit. Okay, chat. How does that sound? Is that a little bit better? Let me know in the chat. All right, let us
Yeah,
know.
I turned my output up a little bit.
Yeah, I turned mine up a little bit too.
Pump it louder, come on. All right, is it time for another shot? I feel like we're due.
Sure. All right, let's do some stuff. Well, Desi gets a ×2
Pump
off
it
the thing 'cause-
louder!
Actually,
Pump
let's
it
take 4
louder,
off.
come on.
Scribbles, let's take 4 off the counter because Desi just did a shot of ranch.
She did.
Uh,
She did do a shutter range.
know
A shot of ranch. I can't make that shit up.
Nobody understands why the ranch shot was done, but
I don't know why that's a thing, but she's
the shots are coming.
Yeah,
Was the ranch in the same container as her shots?
I don't know what
They-
happened,
but
man.
ranch is
Was
white.
it similarly
The
shaped
ranch is
container?
white. How do you
And
make
it's
that
quite
mistake?
Thick.
White
I
thick
don't know.
juice. Doing shots of. I'm sure that
Not
I
in
think
a
there's a
shot glass.
joke in there somewhere. I think there's a joke in there somewhere, but like it just does not.
I
not
will
coming
not be
to me
making
right
that
now.
joke. I'm not making that joke. All right, let's do some. All right.
Yep. When you're
what
ready.
should we drink to? Let's drink to all the women in our life that they're men.
That-
Here we go.
yeah,
3, 2,
let's-
1.
Yakid,
That-
skull,
something-
prost.
Yes. Woo!
All the things.
Ah.
Sorry, excuse me
Alright.
1 second. I need to address a very urgent WhatsApp. Because those of you that don't know, in a month and a half's time, it is
Power.
my brother's 40th birthday party in a month and a half time. And I
Don't tell
want
me
to
younger.
treat him to a nice occasion. I want to treat him to a nice, and that does not mean hookers and blow, Desi.
Hi, love of my life, Desi Jingle Snarf.
Light of my life. Can we add Dave to the patron chat? I think he deserves it. I don't even know if Dave is in the I don't even know if Dave is in Discord.
Talking. You let him talk.
Oh no, I want to hear about this ranch shit.
Yeah. How do you do a shot of ranch, Desi, honey?
Look at her. She's blushing. This is gorgeous. This is fantastic.
Okay. So I ordered Indian food tonight, and I got some sauce.
Now I have more
cucumbers
questions.
and garlic in it. And so when I ordered it, I was like, Dax, can you just make sure that the cold thing is not like part of the hot thing? So he brought me a bowl of curry, but the appropriate sized glass of yogurt cucumber sauce was a shot glass. And I
Yogurt
just looked to
cucumber
my
glass,
right.
isn't that tzatziki?
It was not ranch.
No, I just looked to my right and I went, I'm pretty sure that's a dessert shot. I did not know that was dressing for my curry.
I mean.
No, it's all
Did
right.
it look
It's
like a
fine.
fucking shot though?
You say dessert shot?
It looked like a white Russian.
It
of
was
a
just
shot. Like
it's
it
just a
had
little cup that you
light,
pour over your
like,
food.
and
Oh my god. Oh
it
no.
looked sweet, and it was cucumber yogurt.
Okay, I'm not going to
wasn't
say I've
bad,
done
it just
stupider
was not
things,
right.
Okay, so you
But-
thought it was pudding.
but I've done
Continue,
smarter
Desi.
things than this.
Yes, Desi thought it was pudding. I love the wolf like nonchalant look of their like.
Oh, fuck
these
me,
fucking
guys.
people, man.
God damn it, guys.
Oh,
God damn it.
Desi's over there
It's actually
dying.
really tasty though. It's really good.
You're like, I have to go off the call because this is too delicious.
No, it was
I've
fucking
I've
delicious.
never looked at a thing.
I
I've
just-
never looked at a thing of sauce from an Indian restaurant and thought it was a shot.
I mean,
I have been,
you've been
I
going
have
to
been
the
doing-
wrong Indian
I've been
restaurants,
doing
Wolfie.
shots for Scrybe. I am not. I am not.
Oh,
So I think we need to
Precisely.
understand how much do I take off the counter for a shot of tzatziki? Because that's what you basically just did.
four.
Is that a 4? No, I mean,
That's
come
a
on.
4. That's a 4.
Like, it
That's a
wouldn't be a
An
4 if I poured it into my arsehole.
Unintended shot
I mean,
of
yeah.
tzatziki.
I mean, that's different. That's
I
different.
know. Desi Jingle Snore.
I'm going to take
gonna
off
make some tzatziki
one,
tomorrow.
and I feel like that's me being
That's
generous.
the lady of my life right there.
Like, that's me being generous is taking one off the counter.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
thank you.
All right. Okay,
Yo,
okay.
I'm making some
So,
tzatziki tomorrow.
have we had any more? We've got one more in the chat over here. Wolf. We've got, not you, Wolf. Different Wolf. We've
gonna
got
do?
a guy called Wolf who's...
Wolfman!
He's put in a video. So, he's
Oh,
put in a video.
good.
We're going to have another boy over here. Another shot
right.
off the counter. Let me get him full screen real
What's
quick.
up? I like it.
Here we go, my boy. Look at, he looks like a fucking wolf as well. Look, full head of hair, full chin of hair.
Damn!
He's got the
Damn.
mustache going as well. This guy
Freaking
fucks.
mountain man over there.
Oh yes.
Cheers, Scribbles.
That
Cheers,
shit was
brother.
raised by wolves.
This guy doesn't even fucking flinch. Not a flinch. Look at him.
That a
Guys,
point?
I think we met
That's-
one of the
that's a
lead
skewer for
actors
you.
from How to Train Your Dragon. I'm just saying.
What a fucking guy.
Like,
he just
what
did
a
that
legend.
shot. He fucking full balls that. He full balls that. He's just like, I'm here to stay, baby. I'm here to stay.
Wolfman, you live up to your name, man. You are the Wolfman.
We're knocking one off that plus counter right there,
I
right
am
now.
the Eggman. Cuckoo,
I am the
cuckoo.
walrus. Cuckoo,
Holy
cuckoo. What a great song. That was fucking banging, bro. Wolf.
Oh my god.
Wolf, man. If
People
that
are
was you, that was fucking huge, dude. That was huge. We've only got 82 more shots to go. How are we going to get through this, guys? Because 82 is a lot. That's a lot of shots. If we can get it down to 50, then we're all going to be waking up with liver failure. All right? So let's make that happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna not do that.
Okay. Oh, all right.
you
How
know,
about
you can.
70, Wolf? Can we get it down to 70? Because between the four of us, 82 to
Oh, yeah.
70 is pretty. That's like
Oh, yeah.
3 more shots max.
That's 3 shots apiece. Easy.
Hey, that's fucking easy. I'm at 9.
That's math.
I'm at 9.
That's fucking math.
I've knocked out 15 to 20 easy. Easy on a night out. We got loads in
yeah.
the tank. We got loads in the tank. We can get that down to 50 easy.
We got tanks in the load. I mean, what?
You know who else is a tank? Scorch. Scorch is a tank.
Yes, Scorch is the tank.
Oh,
Yep.
let me go reach out to Meathead right now.
Oh,
Is the math
no,
mathing?
dude.
Frank
It's-
and Johnny, the math always maths. You just got to math it right, or else the math
sometimes
doesn't math.
you've got to make the math work rather than the math work for you. Sometimes you've got to make the math work. You know what I mean?
Mathers make it work.
Yeah, exactly. Matthew Mathers over here. So I'm pouring a shot. Everybody else in this chat right now, I'm sure they're all pouring shots as well. Shoey's for Ranger, maybe. Desi is
I'm
gonna
talking
grab a
to
bottle
Meathead
of
right
ranch
now.
sauce
Leave
or
me
something.
alone.
I don't know.
I am
know.
busy.
Catch you
I
later,
am
dude.
busy.
Enjoy.
All right. All right. All right. Y'all tell me when you're ready. Hey, Stanimal, we love you, brother. Good night. See you for Tribe Talks on Sunday. It's happening, isn't it, Wolfie? We're doing Sunday
Oh, I'm
Tribe
there.
Talks. Oh,
Oh, I'm there.
The
Oh,
greatest-
You fucking know it.
I'm there. I'm there.
the greatest Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes podcast that there is. We have a legacy to uphold.
Revival.
The revival. The rebirth.
return. Ooh.
The rebirth of the
Don't
Tribe
call it a
Talks.
comeback.
I would come all over that back. You know what I'm saying?
if you could answer my questions in Discord, please. I love you.
Dave said he didn't have a Discord, I thought.
Power,
What do you
that
mean?
definitely counts, bro.
What do
5
you
shots
mean?
of tea, that counts. I'm going to drop
That
that by
does not
5 after
count.
this, so there's 4 of us. So that's
Oh,
9 shots.
I'm sorry. I was messaging the Meathead for the Scorch thing, so let me.
Dave
force
is
him.
currently trying to figure out how to
fucking-
join Discord.
Yeah, no,
There we
and
go.
Dave said Dave was trying to join Discord, and I told
Has
him. where to
nobody
find
given
me.
Dave the Discord
say
link?
Dave joined Cord
And then,
Disc. What?
and then somebody tickled
I was
me, and I'm like, "Are
messaging-
you Dave?"
Meathead, get off my dick.
All right. Well, Desi's already done hers because she's tired of waiting for you bitches.
Tiny
Let's
bub.
do it. When you're ready, lads, let's go.
All right.
Let's fucking
Sorry,
go,
autoing-
baby.
Autoing fleet's fun.
Dude, I was doing that earlier today. Ordering, please. That's
Animal, you go
that's
spend
a
time with that
full-
girlfriend.
but
Oh, my
also
God.
I'm like,
It's-
fuck payouts in 25 minutes. Damn it.
there's also some dude doing shots of tea. Now, listen, guys, I want to put this out there as a public service announcement. And on the plus counter, the plus counter is the plus counter, right? So we just did 4, and there's a 5, so that's going to put us to 73. Okay, but
I don't
the
know.
shot
It seems
counter.
like a lot. I'm just gonna start sipping on.
The shot counter is for me, and the shot counter is how many shots I've done. Okay, and I know that I drink too much. Okay, I drink too much. People should not drink this much alcohol. Okay, and I do not condone it,
No.
and I do not encourage it. If you are someone that is teetotal and that does not drink, I'm not saying this isn't the show for you. I'm just saying that do not feel like you're not welcome here. Okay.
No,
If
should
you
feel
just want to
totally
drink
welcome.
shots, one of the last week, the best
smoked one
shots
that I
I've ever
drank.
I've ever seen
And watch-
was a dude that fucking necked a bottle of water.
Oh my god.
that was
also,
fucking class, bro. That was fucking
Also-
class, dude.
Also, watch Andor. Just gonna
Also,
say.
watch
Oh my
Andor.
god, Andor was so
Alright.
good.
No
I
spoilers
cried.
in this chat. I haven't started yet. No spoilers. All right. Wolfie,
Cassie,
have
I
you
don't wanna-
watched? Have you watched? Have you fucking watched Skeleton Crew yet?
Yeah, of course I watched Skeleton Crew.
No, not you,
I
Wolfie.
watched it live. I
Oh.
watched it weekly as it came out.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's just Karth that hasn't watched it.
Karth is Karth, man. Come on.
Dude, Skeleton Crew was so much fun. It was just
It's a fun Goonies
just a
adventure,
really
but
fun
I mean,
adventure. A lot of great characters. A lot of just really good stuff.
Check DMs.
It didn't
DMs.
treat us like kids. It still like had some adult themes. Still had like some interesting stuff going on. Obviously, it was a kids
Thank you,
show,
Web. I appreciate that, brother.
But
hey, at least he's leaving me alone.
hey,
Power
Hey,
coming over
but,
here. Hold up.
Desi come in here, hooking up power.
All right, here we go. Here we go. We've got another video. Another shot's being taken over here.
I got you, brother.
Oh my god, this guy's got a whole
we got
setup
a Voodoo
going.
Ranger, a 9.5% Voodoo Ranger.
That's
What?
huge.
Oh shit!
Yes,
He's
bro.
drinking me at not at 100%. Can he do it?
He's necking the whole thing.
You son of a!
You legend.
It's so hard to chug out
That
of.
guy does not. Oh, he crushed it at the end. 9.5% alcohol. That is a double bubble if I've ever seen one, baby.
I didn't want to tell you guys I am 9 point.
That was huge. That was huge. That's legendary levels of status over there from Web Pliskin over here. What a fucking don.
Frank and Johnny over here. The
Dropping it by
non-drinkers
2.
can always take an. Yo, Frank and Johnny says the non-drinkers can always neck a shot of ranch with tzatziki.
They can always do a shot of ranch. Ranch or some tzatziki. Dude, Wolfie, I told you I make my own tzatziki at home these days, yeah?
Ranch is on.
Oh
is
yeah,
on the
dude,
table.
it's so good. I bought some cucumbers yesterday. I'm probably gonna make some tzatziki tomorrow.
Dude,
Listen,
I
new lore. We have
you-
new lore.
you-
Desi with the ranch shot has allowed the non-alcoholic drinker to join
There
in the
is no
Pacific
more
cause.
tzatziki sauce. I don't know what
So
to
if you want to do shots of ranch and put
Dave.
it on the screen in Discord, I'm all for everyone just doing shots of ranch and let it.
All right. Speaking of which, I guess
Dave-
I'm
Dave-
trying to talk to Scribble about tzatziki here. Yo, what do you do
Dave,
for your tzatziki?
So I'm going to say it in a second now. It's just my boy
Okay.
Dave over here is having some troubles joining the server. He's
Dave,
got Discord.
message the Desi Jingle Snarf Snarf.
Yes,
who
Matt,
is
I
the-
missed you
the
terribly. When are
technical
you joining the
person.
VC, bro? Okay, so Dave, we'll get you in the VC. We will. And
we'll
I
get
will
you in
give
here,
you
buddy.
fucking Patreon role. You don't have to fucking...
I just
and jobs.
gentlemen, I
you
need
have
a
to go to the
moment.
Rolls channel.
Gentlemen, I need
What's
a
up,
moment.
Desi?
Desi needs
We'll
a
have a
moment.
moment.
Dave, can you confirm that we have not been having a conversation for 5 minutes, please?
Uh-oh.
Huh? What?
No, we're not doing that again.
What?
I am just hammered as fuck.
I'm hammered as fuck. You can't be hammered as fuck.
All right,
Power
Scribble.
is
Yeah,
not
no,
Calm the
Dave.
hell
Power is
down.
not
She's just
Dave.
confirm-
Power is
Yeah,
not
power
Dave.
is not Dave. I can confirm
So-
that power is
so
not
Dave-
I'm not Dave. I'm Dave, and so's my wife.
Power is not
All right.
Dave. Power is
Fine.
absolutely not fucking Dave.
Matt, you're always well.
Hey,
This
reach
is
out to
an
Desi
open
Jingle
chat, my
Snarf
brother.
Snarf. Yeah, Desi Jingle Snarf Snarf. Please reach out to
Amazing.
her and she'll get you in here.
Listen, Matt. This
I
is an
know,
open
Power
platform.
16.
This is an open platform for all creators of all kinds. Desi's not a creator. I get that. She's welcome because she's
Well,
she's
the-
royalty. Is I think
Yeah.
the best way
No,
to
I am
describe her.
absolutely not.
She
Okay.
Desi
Okay,
is royalty.
Okay.
But Ranger
Alright.
is one of the
I'm
greatest
trash.
pillars of Star Wars Galaxy Heroes community that you will
No.
ever meet. There is not a single
trash.
man in the entire Galaxy of Heroes community that Ranger has not influenced in one way or another. He is
Try.
part. He literally is the foundation. Okay, he is literally the
Well-
foundation. People like Arnold and Cubs do not exist without people like Ranger. Okay, that's not
Okay,
just Ranger.
that's crazy.
No. That's not crazy.
God.
That's
Oh my
that's
God.
not crazy. That is the influence of RSG. Okay, it's not just Ranger. It's everybody in RSG
Well, it's just
paved
me.
the way for content creation in this game. Okay, sure, there are content creators that are bigger. There are content
they are
creators that
bigger.
have had, but it starts with RSG. Okay,
That's true.
that is the biggest community, the longest standing community, and the community that has contributed the most. People like me and Wolfie, we are contributors. We
Hello.
live in their world, man. We build
Now-
off the foundations that they made. So
Listen, I just
I'm
all
not
I
sure if I
did
live
was
in any world.
yeah. Well, the wolf is a pirate. You know, yard. He was part of the party
Yarr.
crew, and I said, "Get the fuck out of here and get your own yard." Good for you.
I'm
Take your
not
booty when I
fucking
cried.
I'm telling no fucking lies here when I say this. I'm not telling any lies. But
well, I'm
the
thank you,
Galaxy
that's
of
very
Heroes
kind.
community is not the same without RSG. It is not the
We-
same.
Well, we're about to hit 9 years. Can you believe that shit?
9 fucking years. 9
Straight
fucking
streaming,
years.
baby.
Nothing has lasted longer.
What is
Nothing has
RSG?
lasted long.
Santos, you're a very bad man. You. What the hell? I saw that in the forums the other day. I was like, who? Like, what do you mean?
And this,
For 9
as far
years.
as far as the tribe is concerned, this is just the beginning. All right, because I'm already working on.
Young Scribbles. I remember Young Scribbles.
Ranger gave me my start. Ranger gave me my start
right.
because him and Finn reached out to me, and I remember I had to stay up until 2 a.m. until 4 a.m.
Oh Lord.
midweek to join their stream. I did that because I thought this would be really good for my channel.
It was.
I have zero regrets. What's one night lost sleep to
We do
make
that for
connections, and to communicate and to build a community? Because that's what that. And Ranger didn't give a fuck about who I was and what I could do. He was just like,
Nope.
this guy seems cool. Let's have a chat. That's all it was. That's literally, I was nobody. I had like a couple of hundred subscribers. All right. And Ranger and Finn and everybody, Loki, Grim, they were all welcoming. They just reached out and said, yeah, you can come join our show.
It's a lot of fun.
And it was a great fucking show. It was late at night. I didn't care. It was just like, yeah, whatever. It's a late night stream. We'll just make it work. And it was brilliant. And I've loved those guys ever since. Ranger does that for everybody. You do that for fucking anyone, don't you?
I'll do it for Alley Gal. I've been pimping her lately. You know, I'll do it for anybody, you know, because now I don't do this because, you know me. I do this because our main thing is charity, and we do a lot of stuff for charity. But
You do loads. Over £100,000? Over 100,000, dude. That ain't fucking. That's nothing. That ain't nothing. Over £100,000 for cancer research, dude. Don't fucking pretend like that's not nothing. That's huge, man. Fucking toot your horn. That's all you. That's all RSG, man. Fucking incredible. Fucking incredible, man. You guys are an absolute symbol for this society, and nobody can take that from you.
Well, no, and nobody will. But I mean, you know, I'm proud of the work.
Yeah, Wolfman is right.
Yeah.
Ranger always makes time for the community. It's not just Ranger though, dudes. Like that's the RSG family. Sure, you know, Mr. Finn. He's been busy with family life, having a kid, starting.
Oh yeah.
Everything that he needs to get done.
Maintaining the sex dungeon. I mean, you know,
maintaining that's there's so much baby oil that guy needs to get. It's a lot of work, guys. But the RSG family does so much for this community, and they are such a galvanizer for this community that people don't realize. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the channels here today would not be here if it wasn't for people like Ranger.
I'm sorry. That has been such a long-standing joke, and it finally came true.
Diddy has definitely been storing it for Finn. 100%.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Oh my god. Sir Loki is awesome. I mean, Sir Loki is a legend.
I miss Sir Loki, and in Sir Loki's name, I'm going to do a shot right now. The plus counter is still 71. We've got to make our way through.
I'll do one. Yeah, Loki is actually doing pretty
dude.
good. I talked to him recently. He's doing good. He's just doing
I want to see
things.
Loki, bro. I want to see Loki.
That dude, that's the biggest pimp on the planet. Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
I've also seen one of my old school friends. One of my old school friends has started playing Galaxy of Heroes recently, and I'm wondering if he's trying to make a comeback. So we'll see what happens with Infinum. I don't know if you guys remember Infinum, but
is he coming back?
I've seen it in EA Play. He started playing Galaxy of Heroes again. So
who?
Infinum.
Who?
So
Infinum. Oh, really?
Yeah. So maybe Infa's coming back, guys.
The Portuguese.
He's Portuguese.
Streamer.
He's the biggest Portuguese streamer of Galaxy.
I know who you are.
Yeah, he's doing a lot of League of Legends. I think.
Yeah, League of Legends.
Yep. Yep.
Wait a minute, I know
So
who it is.
best of luck to Infinum if he comes back to the game and he wants to try and do
And
content again.
beyond. All right, to infinitum and beyond. Let's drink.
Woo!
Yeah, kid.
Ah. Woo!
Oh,
We are
I've
at
got
that
another-
point.
Hurrah!
Goddamn right.
Oh God, that's 2 cans of Foster's.
That's
Very
not
yucky.
Foster's at all. That's 4 shots
But
off the the counter.
Pretty sure that Foster's is nasty.
First
Oh,
counter
God.
goes down to 58. No, hang on, 71.
Oh God.
71 minus 4. That's 57.
67.
67. 67.
67.
Sweven. Make sure you say that.
Swevens. Swevens.
hate
Infinem was one of the first people that I actually followed on Twitch. 'Cause I think I had originally come
I
over
remember
here
him
when Urs made the switch over from YouTube to Twitch,
Yeah.
and then I'd follow like him.
The
and
dude is
then
super smart.
Fisk.
Yes.
I think Fisk and Infinite
Yep.
were my first actual subs on Twitch. Urs right after that.
Listen, man,
just 'cause it was, like, the days of the week
in
they
my
were
opinion,
streaming.
Uz is the goat. Uz is the goat.
Oh yeah.
Well, I
Right.
don't know if he's a goat. He's an entertainer, not a goat.
Listen, man, if I
No,
could
he's-
do
he's
a
an
weekly
idiot.
show
I love
with
it.
As far as the
Uz,
GAC streams go, as far as the GAC streams go,
He's
I mean,
so funny.
the dude fucking
no,
he
fr-
rocked.
from Uz's
Oh my
own
God.
mouth, I've
With
spoken
the-
to
with
Uz a
the
couple
intros
of
and the
times.
everything.
I've spoken
I've
to Uz
never
a
laughed so
couple of
hard.
times about long form content on YouTube. He hates it. He doesn't like doing YouTube videos. He
No,
doesn't
but
like
that's
it.
what he's.
He
Well, that's what he
feeds
started
off-
off
More about the
with,
show.
but Yeah,
he
figured
feeds
it out.
off the live community.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He needs that interaction. And that's fine. The
Yeah.
guy is an entertainer. The best entertainer, as far as I'm concerned. He is like the greatest showman. All right? He is that guy,
Absolutely.
gets everybody involved. You cannot. It's impossible not to be enwrapped
Carbonite to
in
the
that.
face.
Do you know
Yeah.
what I mean? He is an entertainer. Okay? He doesn't do long form. It bores him. It bores him.
You don't
And that's
watch,
fine.
You
But-
don't watch Urs because you're looking for the greatest GC
You-
content.
you-
You, watch
you-
Urs because he does the
Yeah, but I
greatest.
mean, you watch
greatest
him
shit
even if
ever.
he makes fucking stupid mistakes. You
It's
watch
so
him because
great.
it's fucking entertaining, right? And
Oh my
I would
God, it's so
love,
funny.
I would love it if Urs was in this chat right now, joining us for beers and talking shit. That's what I want.
He's doing Fall Guys right now. You can mess.
He
with
is
him.
currently
no,
live.
no, dude. Urs can do Fall Guys. He's in his community. He's building his community. He's doing his thing, right?
Or
He
you
doesn't
can
want to
message him and
join
say we're
our
just-
channel. He doesn't want to join our channel with a drunk scribbles and fucking risk his community,
Drunky
right?
doesn't want to join Drunky Scribbles. What are you talking about?
No, he doesn't. He
How-
doesn't
how
want
could
to
you
do
not?
that, bro. Like, obviously he doesn't. Because
I
that's
did
a
Drunky
fucking
stuff
risk
with
to
him
his
the other-
community. Because I'm going to be dropping
No.
F-bombs. I'll call someone a cunt if I want to call someone a cunt. All right.
He'll like
Do you know
that.
what I mean? He's not gonna want to take that risk. All right, and I respect him for that. I know what he's doing. He is an absolute consummate entertainer. He's a hustler. He's a bro. All right, I'm not gonna bring that down, but he is my fucking idol. He is my fucking idol, and he always will be.
He's something to me.
So,
He's-
I am a whole girl without even fucking knowing it. All right, so that guy's my god.
That fucker still sprays me with carbonite. I'll go in there and talk
All-
some shit.
all
and
I-
like, oh, spray that man with carbonite. I'm like, you son of a.
If nothing else, till the day I die, I would retire tomorrow from YouTube if I could go out on a night out and have some drinks with us. All right, like that's my goal. Is I just want to chill out and fucking have a great time and bro out with us. All right, that's what I want to do. I just, you know,
Don't worry, me and Dazzy got you covered on that, and Dazzy will. The other.
Des
Is that
gonna do
57?
something. They
Sorry.
cut after that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Dad-
you wrote 57 by accident.
Yeah,
it should be 67.
We
Sorry,
had the
guys.
whole
I'm not trying to
And everything
shortchange you.
went silent.
I'm not trying to shortchange y'all.
Dazzy, what's going on with you, Dazzy?
You'll have to forgive me. I'm a little bit into my drinks.
I'm typing things, and I want to get Dave into voice with us.
We need Dave in here.
And we
need
are
Dave.
Is
struggling
Dave
with how to do that.
is Dave in the Discord?
That's
He said
the
he
entire
joined, but it
thing
just
I'm trying
says-
to accomplish.
All right, hang on. Let me
Um,
search for Dave.
No. He's not there. We're trying. I think he might be part of the server. I just can't tell yet.
Dave, what's your name in my Discord server? I've got like 2,000 people in my Discord servers.
He doesn't know.
All right, so Dave, at the very, very top of the Discord, there's a thing that says channels and roles. If you see, like, would you like to join the Scrybe tribe? Just hit yes over there.
Oh, somebody.
Do you see the channels and roles thing?
Something dark side.
Dark
I might have found him.
Yes, I burped out loud. I don't care.
Can you hear anybody complaining, Ranger? Nobody was complaining about your burp. It's fine.
Well, manners maketh man. I just want to apologize.
Dude, now you're quoting fucking
You know what
Kingsman.
I'm putting. Yeah, that's right.
Do you know that Taron Egerton, who played Eggsy, the main
Yes, I know.
character in The Kingsman,
I'm familiar with the show.
do you know he grew up in my hometown?
Really?
Do you know do you know that
Did-
I went to the same drama school as him? Do you know
Oh shit!
that my stepmother is
there we
best
go.
friends with his mum?
Very clearly didn't know that.
No.
I did
I
not.
don't know why
No,
you're
no,
asking
no.
me. It's
I'm not
fucking.
sure
Why
why
would I know that? God damn it, Scribbles! What the fuck?
I mean,
Like
I know, I'm with
if
like,
you
what the
asked
hell?
him, if you asked him,
Yes,
who-
Scribbles,
who
I knew
is-
that. I know about English history.
Who is, and I'm paraphrasing here because my name is not Mr. Scribbles. My name is something else, but I'm obviously not going to dox myself live on stream.
Well,
No,
don't do that.
who
You've only
is
done
such
that
and
like
such?
15 times already.
Yeah,
he
that's okay.
he would probably be like, who? But he's met my family. I've met him. I've gone out for drinks with him. He probably wouldn't remember him. And my cousin has also met him. My cousin is also actually a pretty successful TV star.
Sure, go on.
Yeah, if you've ever watched SAS Rogue Heroes, you've probably seen my cousin. And that's a pretty cool TV series.
Okay.
But people in the States probably haven't watched that. Probably more UK.
I watch a lot of BritBox, so
But that's obviously around the SAS. But which are the de facto special forces unit.
I'm very familiar with them, Scribbles.
Of course, you would be familiar with the SAS and the SBS and the Marines, obviously, but they're all.
I know them. Yes.
They're all in the same. They
Every
swim in the same
single one
circles.
of them.
But the guy
He's
who
like, I trained those
designed
motherfuckers.
the Titans in Doom: The Dark Ages was a
It
concept.
was more
art.
like let's do some stuff and see what we have familiar.
Anyway, I forgot the tangent that I was on. What was I trying
We
to
were
say?
talking about special forces in the world. Yeah.
Oh, were we? Okay, cool. No, I was talking about Taron Egerton. But yeah, I remember having drinks with Taron. Nice bloke, actually. A really, really nice bloke.
Nice. That's good to hear.
And like I said, like when Kingsman came out, my stepmom got a private invite before it was released, like private viewings, because
okay.
like that's what they do
All right,
for
I can
for
dig
like
it.
the movie stars. You have a private viewing to you can show the film to the like a week before it shows in cinemas and stuff like that. And he did that for Kingsman, and he did that for Eddie the Eagle, and he did that for Golden Circle. And what was it? It was like Die Hard. It was in an airplane terminal. What was it called? It was a pretty decent film, actually. He played like a security checker at an airplane terminal, and there was Jason Bateman was like a terrorist that was trying to get a bomb through. It was a good film, but they did all of that, and my stepmother was invited to like a pre-showing of it. It was good. It was cool. In my Discord, Matt? You not in my Discord, Matt? We're in the same guild, brother, and you're not in my
dare
Discord server,
Whoa.
mate.
Rude.
Mate.
How dare you, sir?
I'll let you off.
The nerve.
I'll let you off, bro. It's all good. It's all good, man. It's all good.
Who do Who do you think you are? Some kind of person or something?
BV. It's actually a pretty decent film. It feels like it does genuinely feel like a Die Hard film. You know, it's like, you know, kind of in the same vein as like Phone Booth with Colin Farrell and Die Hard.
Yeah.
Terrorist threat in a public space, and you've got to kind of comply with everything that's going on. It's
kind of
I'm
like
not going to say like
on the
it's
phone. Yeah.
high fucking brow cinema, but it's good entertainment. It's good entertainment. You're in your disc. Oh, thank you, Matt. All right, cool. I'll get you in the chat now. Matt, can you jump into a VC? I'll find out now.
Saul did some shots for you, buddy. You didn't.
Hey, one sec. We'll get Matt. Matt, can you jump into a VC? I've just given you some roll.
Who's Matt?
Matt Masters. Matt Masters. He's a content creator.
Oh. Well, I was
The masterful Matt.
Masterful Matt Masters.
Yes.
We've had Sol as well. Another one from Sol. Let me download that video.
You gotta download it.
So, sometimes you gotta download it, brother.
I mean,
Sometimes you can just... Here we go. Oh, what's he got? He's got some Stolly, some vodka. That is a
that's
big
LBC
fucking
Rob.
serving.
Holy
Holy
shit!
shit!
Rob. That's LBC Rob.
Wait,
Look
is
at the
this one
serving,
we already,
though.
we already watched
We already
this one.
saw this. That's the other one. Saul did one for you, bud. Go further down.
We already watched this.
This is... Hang on. What? No.
You're replaying one that we already watched.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'm sorry.
He's gonna go back for seconds. And
And
it's gonna be like 4 shots.
Sorry, guys. I'll apologize. I'm slightly very drunk.
we know.
I can.
Did we do this
I can.
one?
No,
Is
no,
this
we.
new? I think this one's
no,
new.
this
This
is
one's
new
new.
because I can hear my
Yeah.
own voice in the background talking about Urs doesn't like YouTube videos. So this is a new one. Look at that. That's a beautiful double-walled whiskey glass. My man. Look at that back bar as well. This guy fucks, dude. This guy fucks. Hell fucking yes. Hell fucking yes. Let's go. Let's fucking go, bro. I'm gonna take that off that shot counter. No, not the shot counter, the plus counter.
That's right.
That was fucking legendary, bro. Okay, yeah, that no. Well, thank you, Robbie. Appreciate that. I'm in Cantina Lounge. I'm missing a role. Matt, I've just given you a role, dude. You should be able to join
Matt.
AVC.
Yeah, you know me.
Here we go.
He's in a VC.
Here we go.
You
I've
moved
just pulled him
Woo!
across. I've just pulled Matt
Hey,
across.
giggity.
Matt,
We found him.
Oh,
Alright.
you gotta make sure he has permissions in this VC, or he may not be able to talk and turn on his camera,
Matt. Hang on. Maybe I need to.
depending on how you have things set up. Because I see he's automatically on mute.
Let me mute, unmute. Matt, are you muted on your side? I mean, obviously you can't respond if he does that. But
I know that attitude.
Yeah, he's suppressed. He needs I think the roles to actually be able to join him whatever in the channel.
Oh, Frank and Johnny with 1,000 bits. Says,
Unless you specifically grant him rights. But probably easier just to grant
yeah,
him
that's what I'm trying to
VC
do right
role.
now.
Probably easier just like grant him like a VC role if you have one of those.
Yeah, it's what I've done. I've given him the VC role, but for some
Oh.
reason, Matt, can you check on your side
try
real
it.
quick if you're muted on your side?
Well, if you've been given the role, then hop out of the hop out of the chat, and then you should be able to hop back in, and it should enable it.
Yeah.
execute.
A lot of the times that's what'll happen. Like once you get actually get the role, you gotta turn off and turn it back on again.
He's still shown as muted in my
Huh?
chat. I don't know why though.
No, he's showing
Maybe
me
it's-
here too. Are you muted, sir?
Are you muted there, Lade?
Yeah,
Oh, he's a tough one.
I've got you in the chat, but for some reason you're muted.
That's right.
Let me try and fix this. You guys keep talking. I'll try and fix Matt. All right.
It could be him.
No, I don't think it's him. I think it's me. I think there's something that I'm doing that's wrong.
Execute drinking order 66. We have another shot owed by our good friend Freaking Joe.
Hmm?
It's 1,000.
Is that LBC? Oh no.
What was the question?
I don't know.
Yes.
42.
I'm confused.
The universal answer to everything.
I don't know. I just what's the question? I don't know what we're talking about.
I don't even know what the question is. What
LBC Robbie! Do I look 50 years
LBC,
old? No,
help
you
us
fucking
understand.
don't. God damn
Hello,
it, no.
hello?
Hello!
Oh,
You made it.
Matt, we've got you. Holy shit.
It's forcing me
Why?
to use push to talk and won't let me turn on my camera.
Why
But-
is one?
You should have all of the access rights there. I don't understand.
Should I try
Turn
leave
up-
it again and come back?
Turn it back on again.
Yeah, try
it.
it.
I can hear
Because
it.
you
Alright,
should
one
have
second.
every access.
I'll task manager close Discord and then come back. 1 second.
Yeah.
Oh shit. That's for real.
Oh,
That's how you know it's
shit.
Task manager
That-
close
that's-
Discord.
That's some. That's
My-
real-
That's some
boy,
hardcore shit
he-
right there.
He didn't just X out. My
did.
man force fucking closed it. All right,
I
that's
know.
next level.
He went big
real
dog on that shit. He went
Oh, yeah.
full dog
Oh, yeah.
on that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're just waiting
Oh,
for him to boot back up over here. I don't understand why. I don't understand
Tell
why.
me why.
Ain't
Ain't
nothing
nothing
but a heartbreak. Tell me why.
Ain't nothing
But a mistake. Tell me why. Ain't never
I
gonna hear you say. Matt Master's here to stay. So Matt, unmute yourself, bro. Because you're still
Do the
showing us mute.
unmutey thingy. Yeah, do the unmutey thingy.
Because he did it somehow himself earlier. I'm not sure how.
Mm-hmm.
He's saying that he doesn't have permissions once again.
What the
He's got
fick?
all of the permissions.
What?
I haven't changed anything.
I think
All right.
we did.
Hold up. Let me try and fix this. This is why I'm supposed to have mods. Alright, I'm supposed to have mods.
Do the things.
I don't have permissions to do things.
Neither do
Desi, if I give you permissions, Desi, can you sort this?
I mean, it's
I mean,
Desi. What do you
if
mean?
you grant them correctly, then yes, I will be able to use
How do
them
I
effectively.
grant them correctly?
I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
I know how to use them, but I don't know how to give them to
I
you.
know how stuff works.
This is your channel.
What a conundrum.
Alright, hold up.
Do you have a mod role you can assign Desi?
Yeah, obviously.
Oh god.
Well, that should do it.
Alright, okay, hold on.
Yeah.
What's my mod role called again? I think it's
Can
Council
you,
of
tr-
Elders.
can you try to do something, Maddie?
There you go.
Oh,
Desi,
oh,
I've given
I
you...
have so many options now. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you fix it, Desi? Because I can't do shit.
I just need to know what he needs. There are so many
He
options.
needs to
there.
speak and
What
see
he
himself.
needs.
Matt, why can't you put your camera on? You don't have to, but why
It's
can't you?
Because I don't understand how to.
Give me my voice, Desi. Oh my god. Matt, I don't understand how you had your voice earlier and you
I
don't now.
I don't
I haven't
know how
changed
any of this
anything about your
works.
profile.
Oh, okay. What roles do I have? Does anybody know what the role is? For people to be able to make noises here?
No, Desi. It should be voice chat. It should be voice chat, but any of the patrons should be able to do it. Any gold, silver, bronze
I'm
patrons.
checking my own here.
All of them should be able to do it.
Oh,
What have you
it's
got?
the black one. Okay, I need to do the black.
Don't be racism.
Jeez.
Color on it is literally black.
Yeah.
Whoa. Doubling down.
Doubling down. Matt,
Maddie,
I'm
you
not
can't
sure if you really want to actually join this VC right now.
The
brother.
chat
Have you
bubble
seen?
is black.
Have
Maddie,
you
can try to mute
seen
yourself
the
and
level
unmute
of
yourself
quality
again,
that
please?
you are trying to come into
Holy
right now?
Christ. He has the private voice role.
Matt, I'm not Arnold, bro. I
And the
can't
dot
give
is
you that
black.
leg up.
Oh my god. Maddie, close Discord, reopen it. It's probably
Yeah,
gonna work. now. Thank
restart
you.
the Discord. See my last bit? Johnny, did you do a biddy dono? For some reason, the donos and none of my announcements are coming through. None of my announcements are coming through. Let me check it real quick. My brother. Oh, 1K biddies from
I
Frank
don't
and
see
Johnny.
a mute button on Matt's face.
1K biddies. That's
on,
an
Tom.
extra. That's an extra shot, guys.
I think I'm here.
Hey, Maddie, we can hear you.
Talk?
It is push to talk, but it made me change it to put. Let me see if I can switch it back now.
Is it camera to talk or whatever? Are you hiding behind
we
a
can
no
hear
camera?
him.
Listen,
This is a
Matt,
win.
dude,
Hello?
dude, bro.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
can
Okay.
hear you, dude, but we can't see you, and that's a problem. Oh, we can
I
see
can
you.
we can.
I
myself.
see him.
All right, no, he's got too much hair. Matt, you're gonna have to go off camera, dude. I'm sorry.
How about I shave it right now on
Yes,
camera?
shave it right
Live
now.
Shaving.
I will give you $200 to shave your head bald right now. Okay.
I have to run that by my wife.
I listen. If she leaves you, that's not my problem. I'm joking. Obviously, bro, you've got a lovely head of hair. I'm only like 75% jealous. Okay. Like
That's okay.
the remaining 25% is it's just in denial.
You have a better
So-
jawline than I do, so.
Ah, mate, you know how to smooth talk a guy, don't you? Oh. Yeah, I mean,
I've
you could,
smooth talked
you
many
could,
a men in my day.
I was going to say, you could tell me that I have, slightly less intimidating traps, and I probably would take that as a compliment for some reason. So, I mean, you're obviously a good guy, and you're welcome around here because anybody that panders to me is obviously going to be welcome. How you doing,
Naturally.
Matt? What's going on, brother? I know you've been
fan.
busy recently, and you've been away from the game for a little bit, but you're coming back now in full force. So, what's the story, my bro?
I took a break. Bad Batch Era had me not super excited to play the game.
You are not alone.
And then also, so it seems just like a good time. And then also just personal life stuff. I moved, started a new job. A lot of change was happening. And so I decided to take a step back, and it was nice. I'll be honest. I think that I've always been an advocate of, if you're not enjoying it, it's a game, take a step back.
100%.
So-
100%. Yeah. Yeah. So how do you feel now? Do you feel energized? Do you feel like you love the game again, or is it? Does
I
it
definitely
still
feel
feel
energized.
like a job to you? What is it?
I don't know why it feels so different coming back to it. Maybe it is just the little bit of a break, but it feels just like, I don't know, maybe it's because I feel more motivated to be involved in the community now than I do to like progress my account and play well in the game. And I know that's maybe
Sure.
backwards from most games,
Yeah.
but I think that game is unique in that way.
Oh, you are 100% right. I mean, like taking a step back for a couple months is almost just like, you know what? We've lost some time catching up to the meta. I almost have not an excuse, but like a new outlook. We can maybe chase some things that I want to chase. Maybe have some more fun with things as opposed to just trying to be at the top of everything and meta chasing and all that sort of nonsense. So you know what?
Yeah.
It's definitely good to get a different perspective. And you are correct. This game is very unique in that regard. When you come back to something, you're just like, you know what? We gonna chill. So I respect that.
And then I came back, and in the last month, I've unlocked Executor, Profundity, and Lord Vader. So
Damn.
That's a lot in a
Alright,
month. That,
forget,
in one
forget the
month,
chill. All right, I take back everything I said. No chill. Zero.
there was zero chill.
within the last 30
Zero
days,
chill.
I have unlocked all 3.
That's huge, bro.
Yes, it is, and my guild is not happy that I keep pushing Great Mothers and Morgan Elsbeth back.
Well, introduce them
I mean,
to
they're
Desi
great.
and you'll be fine.
Well, I have some opinions about that. Why
Yes.
the fuck are they fucking with your
Let's
lady?
hear
just
some
want-
opinions, Desi. We're
Well,
all about
before that,
opinions.
I just want to say I have some delicious nanner pudding.
My
that
guild
I'm
leader
talking
is
about.
likely in chat, so let's hear these
Why do they
opinions.
want you?
All
To,
right,
why
all
do they
right.
want you to get great mothers?
So,
just because they're
what's
they're
the
amazing,
guild,
or like
man?
for
What's the guild called?
Firefly Force House, I think is the full
Okay,
I'm
name.
here
yeah,
for it.
All right, fine. Yeah, Firefly
I
Force
like,
House.
I like me some Firefly.
This comes. I love it. Serenity, great film.
Take
Firefly,
my
amazing
heart,
TV
take my
show.
land,
Oh, yeah.
take me
You
Absolutely.
to
will
an
let me
outstand.
some sand. You can't
Banana
take
pudding.
the sky
I just
from
checked.
me. Ba, 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 ba. What a great fucking show. But the guild, fuck you, guild. All right. Some people got bigger fish to fry. You
Todana
can't
is the
take
guild
the
leader, by
sky
the way.
from me. What a great
Oh,
fucking intro.
Tadana's the guild leader? Oh, better reason to
so
kill.
good.
Oh, Tadana.
So damn
Oh, in
good.
which case, that's entirely different. Tadana, I love you. Do you want to donate to the shop fund or anyway? Love you, Tadana.
They did already. Yeah, they
Wait,
did.
so why do they want you to to get great mothers? Is it for TW? Is it just because they're fucking amazing? Is it for like TB
No,
because
it's-
like
it's-
they're good for the Rise of the Empire shit or
Actual reasons we need to know.
No, it's TW motivated for sure.
TW? Okay, because they are fantastic there, and they
Pick 'em
actually they are a
anyway,
double
they're
dipping
fun,
team. They're
and they're
great
gonna
in
do
GAC.
things that you already need.
They're good in TW. They're good in GAC. They're good in TB for the Dathomir mission for Night Sisters, where you have
Like all
Morgan
Night
and all
Sisters,
them.
They're a multi-tool.
They do some
Easy.
very, very good. All right, Ranger, you got to mute. We
I think that's me.
it's just full on crunching coming through from Ranger.
No, I think that's me. I think that's me.
No, it was Ranger.
Is it not me? Because
No,
I'm
it's not.
crunching like a
Not
motherfucker.
you.
Oh, you're crunching like a motherfucker. I don't know.
Hang on, if I do this, hang on,
Oh
wait a
wait.
minute.
Oh yeah. It is you, Scrybe. Never mind.
God damn it!
Oh, well, the
I
ultimate
just saw-
politician ranger
I just
eating
saw.
nanner pudding.
I
Oh, I'll need it
apologize,
just-
Ranger.
That's what it fucking sounds like.
I was like, how are you making that much of the nana pudding? Oh god damn it! You know what the problem is? I got Discord open and it's taking up the entire screen, so I can't actually see Scrybe's camera. So I couldn't see that he was also eating.
Yeah, Scrybe doesn't know how to use OBS virtual camera apparently.
Dude, if I was to do that, so much shit would go down.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know it sounds like I'm talking to you guys from the end of a corridor. But you don't want to hear me eating chips. So I'm gonna move this over here. You guys gotta carry the show. If you fuck this up for me, I'm gonna kick all your asses.
Well,
Yeah, obviously
I'm-
virtually
I'm-
because I.
Wait, hold
I
on.
just realized
I'm eating
I need to
delicious
go-
nanner pudding on screen. I don't
Listen,
understand why
I
I
couldn't-
would be in trouble.
I couldn't beat Ranger's ass into the ground even if I tried, okay? If I tried to beat up Wolfie, I also couldn't do that. And if I tried to fuck Matt up, I would probably... And if I went to... I couldn't beat Matt up. If I tried to fuck Desi... Okay,
then
so I
I would
can't
come
beat
in and
any
fuck
of
you
you
up.
up,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
you
Hold on,
like
what are
the
we
threat
doing
is
now?
there, all right?
Scrybe, I don't know. I think you could fuck me pretty easily. I mean,
Dude,
fuck me.
man,
I mean, well,
I'm-
I mean, what?
I mean, I'm a 5'8" dom. We'll leave it at that. I'll put you over here while I eat my chips.
Is Scrybe cutting
That's
out
what you guys
Discord
call
for
them.
anybody else?
Are you eating some?
Every once in a while he does, yeah.
Okay.
Mike, motherfucker.
I thought it was my internet issue.
No, it's just my mic failing like a bitch.
Holy shit! Tits of fury.
Tits! The furious
What
tits.
the fuck is going on, young lady?
Holy shit, it's
Dude.
tits!
Can somebody clip that, please?
What did tits do?
Just no, Desi saying, "Holy shit, it's tits!"
It is tits.
It's
Beautiful
tits.
tits.
That's worth screaming over. It's tits.
Hi, tits. We love you. I love tits.
We've done a lot of shit. I love Tits of Fury.
It's thank you. Thank you.
Tits, I love you.
Mm-hmm.
How we doing, Miss Fury?
I know, Ray Rock. That's the name I've not heard since so well before you were born.
Oh, I see Tits every once in a while. She stops by when I got my co-streams with Ricky P on Thursday nights. We do survival games and otherwise. We're playing Aloft right now, and it's just a fucking ton of fun. Every once in a while, we get a visit from Miss Fury, the titsiest of all the Furies. Aloft.
I have stopped eating chips. I'm sorry, guys.
So Aloft is
Dude,
like
try
a
nanner pudding. It's fantastic.
it's a relatively chill survival game.
Yeah.
But it's. Have you played Raft before?
I love Raft.
All
So
right,
relaxing,
imagine,
and also
it's
incredibly
kinda-
stressful at the same time.
So it's kind of like Raft, but there's no shark, and instead of like you're on a raft, you're on floating islands, and you're flying around, and you got a wingsuit, and you're doing like flips and barrel rolls and boosting around and shit. And
Why are you doing flips and barrel
awesome.
rolls?
Because you can. You got a wingsuit, and you're flying from island to island. And instead of like
Dumb question.
taking a raft,
Do you have a home
around to
base?
different float, it's an island. You literally take one of these giant islands and make it your home base, and you put some sails and a fucking steering wheel
And
on
the
it.
island
and you,
moves?
and you literally fly the island around.
That sounds fucking
Yeah,
awesome.
Dude,
No,
it's
it's not-
amazing.
It's not. Fury's just said, why would you not do flips? I think that's the most important
Sorry,
question right
Teriyaki Games is right. It's anyways.
now. That's not important.
Why
Fury
is
just said,
Ricky
why would
being
you
on this
not
channel?
do flips? Why are we not doing flips? That's a good
Because
question.
he is on vacation. I believe he's taking his two kids to see a baseball game, which is apparently
Well,
a thing.
that's
But-
that's
In
how dare
Canada?
he have two kids to take to a baseball
Right.
Dare
game?
he?
right.
Um,
But so he's
Matt-
away for the
My
weekend.
Matt, I
respect
think
for
Um,
I
Ricky
think you
just
need
went
to
up
sound off a
1,000.
little bit harder on this one, brother, because
Yes,
But
Matt.
yeah,
Yeah.
with some Ricky
uh,
P.
it's,
Imagine
it's,
having
it's
children.
It's a ton of fun.
Imagine having children.
Imagine
Yeah.
repopulating.
Yes.
See,
How's that going for you, Matt?
Fan frickin' tastic.
Okay, how many you got?
A singular one at the moment.
Ah, the old singular
Boy, girl.
boy or
What
girl.
have you
yeah.
got? What have you got, bro?
We have a little girl.
Oh, mate. Oh. Sorry, I'm not jealous. I'm not even jealous. I'm not even
He's
a little
jelly.
bit fucking. I'm jealous.
He's jelly. Yeah,
She-
yeah. Please.
I
She
want a little
is-
girl.
18 months old.
Oh, mate,
my
I want a
God,
little girl,
wow.
bro. I want a little girl. I want a little princess. You know what I'm saying? I
Hey, we're gonna
teach
get
my
you
little
there.
girl. You know what I mean?
That's right. We're working toward it.
Dude, you're
Dave's
fucking
helping,
blessed. You
everyone's
got no
helping.
idea how blessed you are. So, I mean, fucking
Why is everybody
congratulations to
having
you.
babies right now? What is going on? Kate just had a baby. Finn just had a baby. Matt's got a new.
Yeah.
Wolfie, you don't have a baby or anything I don't know about.
Not that
Hey,
I
he's
know of.
he's got a
Okay.
couple. I'm sure he just doesn't know
Okay,
about
I
it
just
right
wanted
now.
to make sure. I didn't want to leave you out there without, on an island. Jesus Christ. Wolf, I know you're a woman. You got lots of women. Make sure I didn't.
You do?
Oh, Wolf's a
lots-
player.
he's
Come on,
so
look-
many
look at
women.
him.
Oh,
At
So
He's
many
a
women.
pirate.
some
Look
points.
at that man.
But
Look
you
at that
see
man.
his
You
hair?
Matt,
mean-
Look
we're
at him.
fucking, we're happy for you, brother. We're happy
Look
for
at
you,
that
brother.
guy right
And how
there.
you
He's
finding
fucking-
it being a father now? Like, what's the lowdown? What's the lowdown?
I don't know what you mean by that. It's
Hey,
You
what's
mean
life
have-
like, dude? Like,
Yeah,
how's it changed your
it's-
life?
Health, sleep, not having.
I don't have any sleep, but I don't regret it at all.
Fucking
It's
bad,
it's just like it's like your whole life gets like an exponent added to it, if that makes sense. Of everything you do matters
Yeah.
more,
Yeah.
like affects you more, the good and the bad. And so
Yeah.
like
Okay.
the stressful nights become more stressful, but the
Yes,
big celebrations and happy things in life become even more happy.
that's right. That's exactly
Fucking huge.
Right. Now,
bro.
I want to know, Matt, how soon after the child was born did you have them in?
You
we
cut
lost
out
range.
at the important part there. How soon after?
That's been happening quite a bit tonight.
I don't understand what is happening.
It might be a Discord issue, actually.
I
Maybe
think
that's
it
it.
could be a
it's
Discord issue.
Yeah, it's definitely Discord. How soon after the child was born did you introduce them to?
To Star Wars,
to
as I'm
Star
assuming where
Wars.
that's going.
To Star
we
Wars?
Yeah.
heard. We heard.
I hate this.
It sounded like sex.
How long did it take you to introduce your kids to sex? All right.
No,
I think-
long
To sex
before
wars.
you introduced them to Star Wars.
There we go.
Um,
That's a full
am I-
God
sentence.
damn it!
Am I a fake Star Wars fan if I say
No.
I haven't totally entered? So she has a lightsaber toy that she likes to play with,
She doesn't know it's a
That works.
lightsaber.
but
So,
she doesn't watch TV at all because they don't recommend any screen time up until 18 months.
Mhm.
So she just recently started watching any
to be
sort of
fair,
screen.
less than a year old is too early. To be fair, let's be honest, guys.
Yeah. So up to 18 months, they actually recommend no screen time, which I actually didn't know for a short period of time. So she did have like a week where she was allowed to watch the dancing fruit things on TV. I don't know if you've seen those sensory videos.
Nope, not at all.
Anyways, yeah, you probably wouldn't. But
I saw VeggieTales when I was younger.
no, it's like it's literally just like a black background, and then these little fruit with like faces on them that dance. Kids obsess over them.
Fair enough.
But
I'll take your word for it, bro.
Okay.
didn't know you weren't supposed to do that. Googled it after like 3 or 4 days of doing it, and then I was like, oh shoot, I'm not supposed to be doing this, so we stopped. And then I was like, and then I read that it was like 18 months, you're not supposed to do screen time, and I was like, oh shit, I'm a terrible father, didn't know that. But figured that out, stopped, and then just recently she has a few minutes of screen time when my wife and I are making dinner or whatever.
Yeah, fair. I mean, you say that, Matt, to be fair, but can you imagine the level of fuck-ups that people would do before they had this sort of information?
Oh, 100%. And I mean,
It's not like you're ruining your child's life.
I went to the
by
park
doing
the other
this.
day, had my daughter with me, she's pushing her on the swing, having some time outside, as you do. And she's got her water, she's drinking her water. And then I look over and I see a mom there with her 2 kids, probably like 7 and 3, if I had to guess.
Okay.
And they run over to her and say, Mom, I'm thirsty. And she pulls out of her bag 2 16-ounce Mountain Dews and gives them to her 3-year-old and her
Christ.
7-year-old. And they're just chugging them away. And I'm just like,
Mountain Dew?
Did you
Wouldn't you
throw-
give them like
throw a rock at
apple
her?
juice or something, or water, or
I
no,
mean,
Mountain Dew
literally.
full of sugar,
What
right?
did you throw at her when she did that?
I didn't throw anything, but I did give like a couple of concerning glances over. But like, she had a Mountain Dew, and the 2 kids had their own Mountain Dews.
Is this in
And I
the
was
South?
Jesus.
No, it's
Like,
not. I live in like a farm
It's
town.
not.
I
Mountain
do live in
Dew
a.
is not particularly common in the UK.
Well, I mean,
but
like,
I feel
what
like it's
region in
just
the
as
US
bad
are
as
you in?
like a Coca-Cola or Pepsi or whatever.
I live in the
immensely worse.
plains
like
of Colorado.
It's like Coca-Cola
my
with like a bunch
God.
of extra flavorings and a bunch of extra chemicals and a bunch like more chemicals just like for good measure and then like
But,
some
like,
more flavorings and then
Why
some
wouldn't
more
you?
But it's
bullshit.
like-
do you
And then,
guys
like,
not have
way
juice?
more sugar and
Do-
caffeine.
Do you guys
We
not
do.
have
we,
squash?
we have juice. That just
You're also not really supposed to give kids juice, but
Are you
no,
not?
But I mean,
What's wrong with
no.
juice?
it's all
got
sugar, and water.
It's all sugar and water.
But
Just
it's
give them water.
fructose. I mean, you could give them water, but it's fructose. There's nothing wrong
And
with
milk.
Well,
fructose.
Natural juice, sure, but no, not juice.
Yeah, like you could squeeze some oreges and give them that. If you
Yeah.
wanted to.
Real
That's
nice
what
to get
orange juice
hydration
is. Like,
without
what kind of
sugar.
fucking orange juice do you
No.
guys have?
Welcome to
Oh.
America.
Dude, I think even in the
You
UK,
can get
if you went to the
actual orange
store,
juice over here.
Yeah.
if you went to the
actual natural orange juice over here.
but
it
if you
is
went and
easy
bought
to
the
find.
cheapest orange juice or the cheapest juice at the store and you just grab whatever because you're
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
parent on a budget and you're just like, oh, I'm grabbing juice. It's gonna be just high fructose corn
No, no.
syrup, apple
No,
concentrate.
no, it's not.
And
No,
Well,
that
okay,
doesn't
here it's
exist
gonna
in the
Well,
UK.
here it is.
Okay,
for
so
sure,
in
here it
the
is.
UK, if you go out and you
But it's
buy
still
the
gonna have a bunch of added
cheapest
sugar.
orange juice, or if you buy the cheapest apple juice, right, what you get is from concentrate. So it's like the mulch,
Yeah.
Thing.
right? But
But
there's
we
no
had no-
added
no-
sugar. There's no fructose. There's no
Well-
corn syrup. Corn syrup isn't a thing in the UK. You don't add
Well,
that
that's
to
a
shit here. Like
Well,
that doesn't
because
You add
exist.
that to
America.
everything. You,
No,
you
that-
add that to everything over here.
That's
not
that.
everything,
Yeah,
but
that's
you add
that
it to a lot of
does
things
not
over here.
exist in the UK. Corn
Yeah, I
syrup is
have to-
not a thing out here.
I think some juices are worse than others too. So
Yeah.
some stuff
Yeah.
like orange juice I think is generally pretty okay. Like that you'll get, but like
Don't
apple
get
juice
me
is always
wrong.
pretty bad.
But also,
you
it's just
you can have like if you were to have like the
if you
store
see fruit juice
brands
cocktail, that's just all sugar.
from
What-
from concentrate, it will taste close to water, but it's not full of additives and sugars and sugar replacements. No, it's just
Well-
like it's
well,
from
it is here.
concentrate, and it tastes like water. All right,
Well, and
Not
also
like,
here.
it's so easy to just buy a bag of what we do is just buy a bag of frozen fruit and just blend it up. I mean, it's
that's
so easy.
probably better for you. Yeah, for sure. But no, like
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
I want to address.
it is easy, but you know.
I want to address.
that's
the elephant in the
really
room.
different
does
to the
take
UK.
effort.
That is really different to the UK.
Hold on, Matt. Now you were the one that was claiming that you got this feat done against Inquisitors.
Yeah.
With
Oh,
What?
oh yeah, no, yeah, but to be fair, originally we thought it was a 70% stamina, 290 Bad Batch
Yeah,
Echo,
it was-
but
It
it's
was
actually
90%
like
stamina, not
a
70.
90% stamina with a 50% boost and all this sort of business, and then it changes. Like you think that sort of difference doesn't matter, but when you add a 50% bonus and a 20% base, all of a sudden it makes a difference between a 300 speed echo and a 450 speed echo. It's quite significant. It's
Yeah,
quite
I
significant.
think after all of it was 420 something. I forget what it was.
Yeah, exactly. When I did my original calculations of like a
was
70%,
like 360.
it was like 360, and I was like, that's not fast enough because my 353 echo
Yeah.
with no bonuses is going second. Well, it wasn't even going second; it was going like third. So it's like
Yeah.
it's probably just a misunderstanding of the stamina count and the bonuses because we
I
don't know.
stand by the fact that you throw some good modifiers on them, and
Oh, without a
you
doubt, yeah.
and you can remod your Echo real quick, or just throw a speed set from somebody else onto them for a second, and then switch it right back.
If I
So, you
wanted
want a
to,
speed
I
booster?
could probably put my Echo to like high 370s easily. If I wanted to put my like fastest mods on him, I could probably do it. But
Yeah, I'm a horrible
That's-
person that uses hot utils
it's-
to mod my roster, so
it's to me, it's
Right
not
there with
useful to
you.
do that for like conquest videos. If I'm doing it in conquest videos, it's not useful for me to be like, yeah, just get a 380 speed Echo. People are going to be like, fuck you, Scrybe.
The tether tag is much more reasonable for that.
Tether
And so
tag is a
I-
much easier solution.
Yeah.
Because they just
Yeah,
I don't think
that's
I've
don't
gotten
do
any
anything.
tethers.
much
You
more
won't.
reliable.
You won't. No. You won't. Because it's a random chance of getting it, for one. Or you have to spend Conquest currency to get it. If you
Yeah,
are someone that's buying the Conquest Pass, there is a high likelihood, as you
Yeah, I bought
progress, that you've got at least 2 tether tags. So, but I won't do a video for that either.
I didn't get. Thank you.
I ended
Yeah.
up putting a 25% speed booster on there, and I was like, this would totally be enough. It would be great. And then it wasn't enough, but GI did a basic
Yeah.
instead
Yeah.
of doing the ability block. So I just went
If he
second
does the
anyways, like, lucky
AoE
as
ability
fuck.
block, you're kind
Yeah.
of fucked. Because that's a 2-turn AoE ability block that you cannot
Yeah, I
resist.
just got lucky.
So it's like, if he does that AoE ability block, your entire team is
Yeah.
fucked. Because
Yeah.
you cannot, like, you can't resist it, because if you've got Purge, you can't resist, and he puts the entire team in Purge turn 1 anyway. So you're fucked straight away. Like, AoE ability block for 2 turns, not 1, 2. So it's like, yeah, no, you're kind of fucked out the get-go. Because I can do it with all of my Bad Batch are like Relic 7 to 9 with decent modding. And without good luck, I can't do shit. Like, it's,
What do you mean? I have no Zetas, Relic 5, shit mods, and I'm getting them down to 60% before I retire them.
Well,
no,
the
no,
game likes
I mean
it.
in the Sector 4
Oh, okay,
boss
okay,
battle.
in that fight.
Just that one battle where you need to
Okay,
win.
yeah, yeah.
No, the rest of the conquest is fine. The rest of the conquest is not a problem. It's just the
Yeah.
Sector 4 boss battle where you have to win with a full team of Bad Batch that I'm talking about. The rest of it is, I've already finished the feat. It's done. It's dusted. I'm red boxed.
I'm gonna go in
So-
right now. I'm gonna do it right now.
I'm a
Well,
do
you
it
also-
right now.
I'm gonna do it
You
right
also have
now.
2 Bad Batch teams you can use, don't you?
Yes,
Well,
They're all
kind of.
relic 5 or higher. It's not gonna matter to be
I
molested.
my new Bad
I'm
Batch
going
are
right
all
now.
Relic 1, and my crosshair
Mine are
is
not.
5 stars.
Relic
I'm
5 or
working on
higher.
his shots.
Let's see what
Yeah.
happens.
I don't have Crosshair or Mercenary or Hunter Mercenary unlocked, so
I do.
Oh wow, okay. So
because
I mean, yeah.
because I wasn't here, so I'm farming them right now so I can get my conquest.
All right,
feats
I'm
done at
going to
3 stars.
select the new Bad Batch. Let's put the team together. We got a Mega.
That's why chocolate in America tastes bad to Europeans,
chocolate?
because American candy,
Only if it's milk chocolate.
there's only 10% cacao, where in
Well,
Europe there's like
Okay.
25%.
For
I don't
for
know.
milk chocolate, it's pretty low. But
My-
like
my-
dark chocolate is usually a lot higher over here.
My only frame of reference is I've
I'm
tried
getting harmed.
Hershey's. I've tried a bar of Hershey's, and it tastes like shit. To me,
I don't
Hershey's.
think it tastes like shit. I think it
It's-
tastes like sugar.
This is not
Oh,
going
dude,
well.
you've not had
It's
good
not
chocolate.
The highest quality. It's not the highest quality chocolate.
To-
It doesn't
to
taste
me-
like chocolate, but it tastes like
to-
sugar.
To me, Hershey's tastes like dust. Like I put it in my mouth, and I'm like, that just tastes fucking bad. It tastes like it's chocolate that's gone off. You know, and I
It
just
may-
have
it
like
may
a
have gone
normal
off,
bar
actually.
of chocolate. Maybe
So
it did go
it-
off. Maybe it did.
Honestly,
but
so
it just
Hershey's
doesn't taste
fucking
nice
chocolate,
to me.
Hershey's, I don't fucking know why, but their chocolate, once it actually like goes bad, like whatever chemicals and whatever shit and stuff is in there, it ends up tasting like artificial banana flavoring. Has anybody ever
Okay.
had like an expired
I-
Hershey bar?
I
It's-
love
it's-
artificial banana flavor.
That it's like a 2-year-old Hershey bar. It ends up tasting like artificial banana flavoring, and it's the weirdest fucking thing in the world.
just-
and
it-
it's,
like-
it's really not great.
I've
Banana
only
Laffy
had
Taffy goes
one
so
bar,
hard.
and it just
I
did
love it.
not taste nice to me. I was like, "This is what Americans think chocolate
It
tastes
may
like."
have
What
actually
the
been expired.
fuck?
There-
Maybe
there
it
is
did.
there is
Maybe
a
it did.
chance.
I
Because
think
do
most
I
high
can't
quality
imagine
chocolate
a
here, too.
world where that is the standard of chocolate.
No,
Actually-
we do have very good chocolate here too. But sorry, go
Okay.
on.
No, I'm
well, it
not
gets
denying.
imported
it.
from other countries.
Yeah, it's like I mean, even in the UK, it's not like there's not. We used to do Cadbury's in the UK, but we sold it to an American distributor like 5-10 years ago. I can't even remember when Cadbury's.
And now
was
they
sold
make
off.
it in China.
Probably
China. Did somebody say China?
But yeah, no, we used to have really nice chocolate here. Now there's still chocolate. I've never been much of a chocolate guy, but like, you know, you can have
God almighty,
chocolate.
This fight.
But like we in my company, there's one of the directors, and he's American. He's from Chicago, and he's so valuable to the company.
So's the Pope.
That-
Hey.
They made
we don't
an
count
entire.
Chicago as a part of America, actually.
They actually made an
Yes,
entire
they do.
We got an
department.
American Popey from Chicago,
So-
eh?
Can you imagine?
Pope.
Can you imagine this in your
weird.
in your
So you get
brains?
the Malort in your business.
Scribe Limited, right? Can you imagine Scribe Limited? And that's all of my everything that I do. My YouTube, my Twitch, Tribe Talks, everything like that. That's like the brand, right? Okay.
Sure, yeah, we're
And
familiar.
that's Tribe, right? But we've got Tribe USA because there's one dude, there's Wolfie or there's Ranger or there's Karth in America that's like
Yep.
an independent
American.
person that knows a fuckload about American culture. And they're like, you know what? We're going to establish Tribe USA. So my company is a really big player in our field, one of the biggest players in our field. And there's one guy that's super smart, but he's an American guy from Chicago. So instead of like replacing him with somebody local for tax reasons, they created an entire domiciled company based in America called
that's really
My
funny.
Company America Limited.
That sounds
And
about
he is
right.
the only employee because he's
Yep.
the one guy that happens to live in Chicago.
Perfect.
And they're like, how do we keep this guy on the books We got to make an entire company.
Why not?
So yeah, there's an
Sounds about
entire
right.
company with just one bloke.
Yep.
Yep.
He's a great guy. He's super intelligent, really smart.
Checks out.
But I
Yeah.
mean, that's the world we live in. It was weird, right? One employee.
Not weird at all.
In Scrybe Productions, there is currently one employee. His name is me. But
You
in
don't
the
have an
future,
editor?
no, I am the editor, bro.
I have like
I'm the-
4.
I'm the editor. I'm the thumbnail
okay.
guy.
All right, all right,
I'm the
Mr.
script
Matt.
guy.
All right.
I'm the cameraman. I'm everybody. It's all me, bro. And in the future, I will have a PA, and her name is Mrs. Scribbles, and she'll be able to retire one day, and I will pay her as an employee, and she'll be Scribbles' PA, and she can do all the negotiating because she's a badass bitch. She's a badass bitch. She works
we're not
in
gonna-
fucking
yeah, we're not gonna argue
insurance,
with that.
telling people about their policies. The best person I can imagine in my life is somebody that spent 20 years telling people to fuck off because they got the wrong fucking insurance.
Uh-oh.
That's my girl. That's my girl right there. I'll be like, yeah, you can
Speaking of-
negotiate
speaking
all
of
of my
the girls.
contracts.
Scribbles, Desi Jingle Snarf has to say goodnight.
Desi, are you going, honey?
It's
Where you-
sleep
where you
time,
going?
but you gentlemen have a look to bed.
Listen, it's only 2:30 in the morning.
For you.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
for
gonna
me.
try to go to bed, but I don't know. Maybe I'll have insomnia and I'll show
Oh,
up somewhere. We'll see.
Fine.
The world never knows.
Well, we will all do a shot in your name, in your honor, because you have blessed us with your
I
presence.
would do one with you, but I'm out.
No, you can
Yes.
go bed,
Desi
honey.
Jingle Snarfy. Snarf, snarf.
Snarf, snarf.
Here's love.
Yeah.
So,
Snarf,
Matt,
snarf.
I don't know if you drink, son,
Hey.
but in these parts we have a drink.
I
Well,
do.
she had to go. And don't forget, guys, did a ranch.
but
She did do
I'm
a
not
ranch.
drinking tonight.
No, Matt. No.
Matt, mate.
You're
That
I-
here for the company.
we,
I'm on baby duty tonight. Later.
well,
So-
okay,
Thus-
fine.
Thus negating the
That's a good
possibility of
excuse.
you.
Listen,
yeah.
man, you can do a shot of breast milk.
That's fair.
It's okay.
What
We
the
don't
fuck?
mind.
Scribe, how long do you think children are
God damn
breastfed
it,
for?
Scribble.
How old is your kid,
Probably-
dude?
I think Scrybe was breastfed till like puberty. You know.
Well,
what
it's
I'm saying?
about 2 weeks ago that I was weaned off, and I'm 37, so
That makes sense. Makes a
It-
lot of sense.
It is
I still miss it.
7:40-ish for me right now. 7:40 p.m. Baby is asleep. I'm taking over in an hour.
oh. Well, fine, Matt. I'll let you off this hook. Only this once, though, bro. If you come on my chat again on a Friday
I will drink
night,
with you in the future.
yeah, exactly. Those are the rules. All right. So the rest of you fucks, at least some of you got to drink. Wolf, are you gonna drink a shot? Ranger, you gonna drink a shot or a shoey?
I'm gonna
Whatever you
drink some bourbon with you, you pussy vagina. Shut up.
want. Call me a fucking pussy again, Ranger.
I'll kick your ass in game.
I'm not saying you'll kick my ass. I'm saying call me a pussy. I still
Call
drink
the
my shot.
pussy again.
Fuck you, motherfucker. Drink your shots. Let's go.
Oh. All right, here we go.
Hey! Oh! That was
for my
good.
homie Matt and all my homies in Rouge. Yep. Man.
All right, that
Don't
was a
worry,
good time.
One day, your kids will be older and you'll be able to partake in the.
Dude, I have no kids. What are you trying to do to me?
Neither do I.
I
Also, I got to like, I'll
talking-
be right back.
Matt and the wolf's a young man.
Oh, so I'm just
Hey.
an old fuck.
I'm actually extremely fortunate. We have a lot of family that lives close by, and so last
Oh.
week, my mother-in-law put the baby to sleep, and my wife and I got to go out and have drinks and
No way.
Oh, nice.
have a date,
Very nice.
and it was lovely. And I was like, we have not done this in the last 18 months, and this was wonderful to do for just the two of us. So
Right.
uh,
That's beautiful,
That's
brother.
what you got to look for.
I do
that's
get to
beautiful.
partake of the holy juice. Is that what we're going to call it?
The juice?
Dude,
time to time.
holy juice to me means an entirely different thing.
Well, I'll
We
take
did
that holy
that.
juice from you later, Scribe.
Yeah,
I-
absolutely.
no,
Catch me
no, we
outside.
won't.
We'll sort it out. It'll be a good
Okay,
time.
no, that's wrong. No, that's bad. No.
Ranger, do not deny the whole juice, okay?
I will. I
No,
gotta look out for
that's
the
just no way.
homies. I gotta look out for the homies.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm
There's certain
doing,
things the
bro.
homies
That's what I'm
there's-
doing.
No, there's certain things. There's certain things the homies shouldn't be.
Listen, man.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but
Uh-oh.
I am going to go eat dinner.
Okay,
with
go eat
Mrs.
dinner and go watch your
Matt,
with
brother,
Mrs.
you enjoy
Yes,
your
go ahead,
dinner,
Matt.
good sir.
That's
But
right.
I might be back later. We will see.
I will not be
Well-
here, so good luck.
Will you
Well,
fuck?
it sounds like maybe you won't be here.
I will not be
Well,
here.
Matt, we might see you later. We might not. Have a great
May
dinner.
or may
Thank
not.
you for joining today.
Yes,
Appreciate
Matt.
Of course.
Yes. Well, no, pimp your
Also-
channel, Matt. Matt, what's your channel? For
Oh, I was about to pimp. I was about to
pimp
pimp
that shit.
Scribe
Pimp that
stuff instead and say,
No,
help
don't
him
pimp
with
that
the
shit.
baby fund. Scribe
your
wants to
shit.
be a dad. Let's help him with the baby fund.
Okay, we got that
Hey,
covered.
come
One,
on, dude.
pimp your channel. Yeah, pimp your
Oh,
channel.
Pimp your
it's-
shit, bro.
It's Matt_Master11 on YouTube. You can find me there.
Yes.
There you go. All right.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, message me in Discord,
night,
man,
brother.
and I'll,
Enjoy your
I'll do
dinner.
something for you
We
on,
might see you later.
on Discord and Twitch and stuff, and get you some followers.
You're always welcome here, Matt, on a Friday night
Yep.
stream, okay, brother?
Right. That's,
I message you so that your chat is at the top because I'll forget if it's not.
gotcha.
That's fair. That's
I
fair.
will add you as friend. Oh, there he is. Waved him.
Power, can I
All right.
join VC and chill? And VC no cam? So,
Sorry.
Power, brother.
I love you all.
Yeah, good night,
So,
Matt. Appreciate
go
you, brother.
Before she kills us.
Power, I'm pretty nervous about people I don't know
You
joining
gotta
the
get-
chat.
Yeah, you gotta get to know Miss.
I gotta vet you first, brother.
Yeah.
That's all it is. It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal, but
Yeah.
I can't just let everybody in. Because I don't know what people are gonna say.
Hey, Jedi rules.
Jedi rules. Thank you so much, brother.
Our San Diego Legoland
Um,
master. What's up, big
Like
pimp?
Ranger, I've known for 5 years. Wolfie, I've known for 4 or 5 years. Matt, I'm in his guild, that sort of thing. Desi, I've known for years and years and years.
Well, she's Desi.
And she's Desi, right? It's like, and I've got nothing against you, bro. I really don't. But I have to be careful. I have to be careful because I've been burned many times around
Yes.
people joining VC. All right. So I hope you don't take offense, Power. Dude, I hope you don't take offense. It's nothing personal.
He does. He says he doesn't. Totally fine.
Cool. Good. I'm glad we see an accord. And I'm not saying this is a no forever. I'm just saying not just yet. All right.
Not yet.
I'm a
So,
behaving
what were we talking about? Top
Yeah,
3 enemies of
exactly.
all time.
Dude, because
Top 3
I've had
enemies of all
some
time. I
fucking
will-
crazies.
All right, let's move past that horse shit.
So, yeah.
Top 3 enemies of all time. Let me think. My top.
We've lost you, Ranger, again. We've lost you.
We're not using Discord anymore, Scribe. I'm going to create.
You're top of the morning.
I'm
Top
using
of the
Zoom from now
morning
on.
to you.
I'm using Zoom from now on. This Discord.
I'll have to sort that out in the future. But the weird thing is it almost like it's waits for you to have a tyrant? Because, like, if it's me and Wolfie and you all having a chat, it all feels really fine. But as soon as you do, like, an extended period, it just doesn't want to listen to you.
It gets overloaded. It's like it's too much.
Too much
we're doing
Ranger.
Zoom.
Too much Ranger.
I've got Zoom. We'll use it.
Also, oh yeah, hold on, real quick. People in chat, people who are watching the actual stream, is Scribble ever cutting out? Does
Do I
Scribble's-
ever cut that? Yeah.
Does Scribble ever cut out for you guys? Because he cuts out for us every once in a while. So
Yeah,
I
he
figured, okay, it is Discord then.
It's Discord being a bitch. Fine.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to sort out the Discord. I'm gonna have to. I will
Scribe?
get us. I will get us a private Zoom
No, I've got it
shittity
already.
chat. Yeah, but you've got it. But that's for you, dude. That's
Well, I don't
Not
want
a
you
tribe
paying
thing.
$20 a month for Zoom.
yeah. Well, I mean that's fair. But I mean,
I mean, yeah.
I also don't want you to have to pay for me to fucking do shit.
Oh, get the
I'm
fuck
sorry.
out of here. All right, you have some more people that did some more shots for you in Discord. There. We
Oh,
have
did we?
Long Beach. LBC and Saul did some more. Yeah.
Holy shit, muffins on a stick pod. Let me grab this real quick. I'm gonna download all of these videos. All of these videos. What was that? Somebody just did something.
Pliskin.
Web Pliskin coming in with a $20 over here. Web Pliskin, thank you, Web brother. Okay, I'm gonna jump us over here. We have got shots from the community. If anybody wants to do shots from the community, you send it over to my Discord, baby. We'll get it on the stream right now. Stolly vodka. Stolly is beautiful, actually. Here's another shot. That is a big fucking glass, my brother. This
LBC
motherfucker
does not fuck around.
not fuck around.
God
Those are
damn.
times.
Get it
those are
done,
times
son.
3, man.
Oh my god, he's hard as nails, bro. Hard as nails.
Look at him. Giving him
Not
the
even
winky.
fucking quivering.
Look at that fucking beefy man.
Yes, mate. Yes. Come on, son. That is
My
fucking
God.
hard as fucking nails, bro.
Oh my god, LBC.
Didn't even flinch. Didn't even flinch. Mate,
Jesus Christ.
that guy is fucking like his balls bigger than my head. Bigger
Huge
than my head.
balls. Tremendous, huge balls.
Huge balls. So I've got some. I like. This is a little bit weird. I've got some more videos, right? But this is a guy frying onions. I'm not sure why we've got a guy frying onions.
Is that Saul?
I'm not opposed to it, but I'm
I mean,
definitely got some questions. What are the onions going to be used for? What are the
Well,
seasonings I see on the onions?
there is a follow-up video.
Is this butter or is this butter or is this
I'm
oil?
not sure what's happening.
Oh, he's added some tomato sauce. He's obviously added some oregano.
Some basil, some oregano.
basil,
I'm guessing
yeah.
that was oil then.
Yeah.
All
This
right.
looks like a
Okay.
ragu that he's
Making
trying
some
to
making some
build up.
marinara.
The-
A
I-
little bit of sauce. I like it.
But I'm wondering where it goes because Sol has finished there. No shots, but a little bit of cooking. He says, "We've got Long Beach Robbie over here with the additional shots. Hold up, more shots of Stolly coming in. This bloke, he keeps doing shots, bro. Fucking Long Beach Robbie over here, just necking these. Where does he get
Wait, is
all
that the one
the?
he just did?
I don't even know.
Are you playing the same video? That's the same video you just played.
Same video. All right,
God damn it! He just played.
listen,
go to
dude.
the next
I've
one,
got
the next
so
one.
many
Yeah,
people.
Yeah, we saw this one.
All right, hold on. I got so many videos.
Go to the next one. It's Saul. The next one below that is Saul.
All right, we got Sol
Sláinte.
with the double walled. There you go, necking
There,
it.
I got you, Saul. Look at that motherfucker.
And then
That's
we've got-
that's my boy. That's my boy. Saul.
We've got one last shot from Obi-Wan Kenobi.
A very
Look,
fine
hold up.
beard right there.
We've got a yolk. Can you see it?
We got a puppy.
We got a yolk,
We got a puppy.
Tremendous.
and there we go. What a fucking great shot from Obi-Wan Kenobi. Head full of hair. That motherfucker over there has got so much hair.
All right, quit showing off the goddamn hair, Obi-Wan Kenobi. If that's
Hey,
who you really
You
are.
son of a bitch! How dare you? How dare you? That's all I'm gonna say. All right.
Ranger,
but-
I made it clink. That's not good for me.
So I think we need to drop the plus counter by like how many? 6, 7? How many
I'm
are we
gonna
dropping
cry.
this? 6? Oh,
Well,
what
why,
happened?
man?
6, 7,
6.
5, 3, 0, 9.
No, Wolfie, you're the voice of
Jenny,
reason.
Jenny,
6? Does
I
6 seem
got
reasonable?
Well, you got 6
no, 6
alone
seems like
from-
too much. No, 6 seems like too much.
No.
that was probably a
LBC
quad shot. Make it a
LBC
5.
did-
I think make it a 5.
What about
57
LBC?
it
He
is.
did that
Because
giant-
LBC, I think, got a single one. Sorry, LBC got a 4 shot easily over there, and then we got another single over there from my man with the puppy.
Fuck yes. Fuck yes. It's a good
I've
time
got
for everybody.
Good news. I've got good news and I've got not good news. Which do you want first?
I want the really good news.
Is the
You want
not
the good
good
news?
news about the good news?
No, they're totally separate.
Okay, they're unrelated. Okay.
Unrelated.
Not good news first.
All right. The not good news is Whelp just punished me, and I have to do 3 shot.
What?
Ooh, what's
3?
the good news?
3?
Yeah.
Was that a 30
What's the
bomb?
good news?
Or is that a 21 bomb?
That was a 21 bomb.
It was a 21 bomb. The Swevins came in hot and fast, thick and heavy. From my boy Ranger
I'm
J999.
sorry. Let me make sure.
I never added.
No, I'm
Johnny,
sorry.
Johnny, did
4.
I not add
4.
your 1,000
It was-
biddies?
it-
I'm sorry,
It
bro.
was
Let me
4
add that.
It was 4. It was 4 shots. I'm sorry.
4?
I misspoken. Yeah.
Holy shit, muffins on a turd stool.
So that's the bad news. Do you want the
Shit,
good news
muffins
now?
on a toadstool. Turd
Oh
stool?
my.
What did we say?
No, turd stool, because it's
Turd
shit.
stool. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. We got a
Yeah.
turd stool.
I've added one for the Frank and Johnny. Thank you, Johnny, bro. We love you, my dude. My dude.
The good news
dude.
is the good news is I will be able to do a Scorch giveaway to everybody on Tuesday.
Ooh. Very nice. Very
Yes,
nice. Very
we'll
nice.
give
Very
out
nice.
some free Scorch shards to everybody. Yes.
Everybody? All right, you
I
heard it here
reached-
first. Free scorch shards to everybody. We're holding him to it. All right, everyone.
Well, I've done it before, yeah. So, but I reached out to Meathead, and he's like, Tuesday, get the ally codes.
All right, here we go. He said everybody
Give it
with
in.
an ally code gets free scorch shards. Everybody.
Well, five people will
Whoa,
get
whoa,
Scorch shards.
five bodies. Wow, Ranger, false advertising. I am suing you. You may get this lawsuit canceled by offering me one of these spots on the free scorch shard. So you know.
Let me
you
check
can,
the fine
you know
print.
my
It's-
ally code. You know my ally code. So you know.
It says, fuck off the wolf. Yeah, sorry, I can't do that.
All right, I guess I'm suing for false advertising. Sorry. It just
Man,
that's
You're
just
so
Everybody-
fucking
we can
make
false,
this
bro.
go
You're
away.
so fucking false.
Everybody.
we can
Yeah,
make this
yeah.
go away very easily. Just gotta give
Can
me
we?
You know
some
what?
score.
You know what? the
How do
wolf-
we do
you know
that?
what the
How do
wolf-
we do that?
I'm good.
Just give
If
me
you
free
show up
scorch shards.
Tuesday,
It's just
you know
like
what,
that.
the wolf? If you show up and you win, I'll give you the shards. That's the kind of guy I am.
Well, you are a gentleman and a scholar.
That's right. That's the kind of guy I am. All right, I do 4 shots, so y'all can join me or not. But
Am I ever gonna? Listen, bro. I'm
Yeah?
a Welshman. We never let a guy do a shot alone.
okay, well, I gotta do one.
That's
When
not
I'm
how we
ready.
roll. We don't. No man shots alone. Do it. No man
Right,
shots.
let me know
I
when
mean, maybe
time.
you might shot alone
I'm
because
doing-
I'm running
I'm
out
doing
of.
4
I'm running out
doing
of
4
fucking whiskey.
I'm doing 4 straight. Here we go. Ready?
All right, I'll do
One,
one with you.
2. Oh, ready?
Yep,
1,
go.
2, 3.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. Uno, nasty, flowery, smell in my nose shot.
Ah! Yep. Great.
I'm pouring the next one. Oh my god.
Oh God, he's still going. I'm not going.
Well, you don't have to. This is my burden, my cross to bear, the wolf. All right, here we go. Number 2.
What?
Mm.
Boom diggity.
I sold the
Mr.
$20 from you.
Ragnar himself.
I didn't notice Welp also did a $20. So he says, I have the need for. So you got $20
The need
too,
for what?
Scribbles. He also donated $20.
What? Nobody
You keep cutting
donated
out.
$20.
You said he has the
Is that
need-
for
the
you,
need
Ranger?
for what?
Welp Pliskin, I hate
Yeah.
Discord, donated super chat $20.
Did he?
Yeah,
Oh, hold on. I ain't seeing that on my side.
super chat,
Super chat. 1 sec.
YouTube.
I
Well,
have the need.
obviously.
The
It's-
need for clink clink.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
not. Okay, yeah, no, it just did. It just came through now. Apologies, Web. Web with the $20. What a fucking legend.
Number 3.
The need for clink clink. Ranger, now's the time. He just did a shot. I need to update. Shot counter goes down. No, shot counter goes up.
Oh
Plus
god,
counter
that's
goes
so
down.
bad, so bad, so bad. Oh, the smell of flowers is strong in this one. Desi did this to me.
58 goes down to 55, but 54 because Ranger just did the extra shot.
I'm about to do another one. I've done
Are you
4.
doing
Oh,
another one?
God.
Another
He
one
did
for
4,
Ranger.
man. What do you want me to do, man? Motherfucker did 4.
Ranger. Mr. Pliskin made it clink clink, motherfucker.
I saw, yeah.
That's the way it's gonna be. Sometimes
I
when you
know,
turn
right?
up to a Scribble stream, this is what happens.
That's right. Sometimes you just hang out with scribbles and shit happens.
These things may happen on occasion.
Inconceivable.
The cliffs of insanity.
Inconceivable!
Yeah. Yeah. How do you feel about the ROUSs?
Runs of unusual size? I don't think they exist.
Yes! Wolfie, I came a little. Thank you so much. Thank you. You are clearly a true fan.
Oh, of course. Come on.
Good luck storming the castle.
Think it'll work? It would take a miracle. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
To blade. He said to blade.
To
We all know-
blade.
Yeah.
I'm so
yeah.
glad. I am surrounded
We
by
only
fellow
had one of
nerds.
those cloaks.
Oh, hold on. Did you see the video I sent you in fucking Discord?
I don't know.
Oh,
When?
Dude, bring the last
Well-
fucking chat that I have to you from my DMs in Discord of the Instagram.
Oh shit! I just dropped out of chat. I
And he's
apologize. I apologize.
Uh,
I accidentally dropped out of the chat because I went to go and check my voice chat with Wolfie. I accidentally disconnected myself from the entire chat.
It
Oh my
happens.
yeah,
Listen,
these things-
I'm not going to pretend
no
like
longer
I
on
am
screen, by the
without
way.
fault.
I was saying thank you to Walt Pliskin. Yes, The Princess Bride is a classic.
That is literally Princess Bride is
Always!
probably my favorite film of all time.
It's literally like one of it's one of the
perfect.
reasons that I actually that I started fencing in high school. Like I
Yeah, but do you fence with your left hand?
that- Yes.
I am actually right-handed.
fucking right behind me,
Ah!
ready to go.
Inigo
Alright, 'cause I don't fuck
Montoya
around.
over here. Yeah.
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Do you have 5 fingers on your right hand?
Stop saying that, the wolf.
Bro, that's so cool, dude. That's so
You know how
cool.
much. You know the wolf. I will love, but I've got a.
Oh yeah. But check
Yeah.
the end message. Open up the Instagram thing and
Oh,
see if you can bring the
sorry.
video on screen.
Yeah, without jumping myself out of the voice chat for once.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you can bring the video on screen. I'm not sure if it's something you can share.
I don't have any new messages from you, Wolf.
No, it's from 425.
Huh? What? 425?
Do you not see it? Do you not see like literally like the most recent message from me in Discord?
Are you talking about
Do you not
direct
see an
messages
Instagram
to
link?
me?
Yes, DMs between me and you.
I could see one there, but at 2:32 to an Instagram.
Instagram, yes. I sent it to you a
Scribbles.
while ago.
But
and you
it's
never,
at 2:32, not 4:45.
No, I said no. 425 as in April 25th, as in I sent it to you a while ago.
You have to say the year.
Oh,
You have to
sorry.
say the year
Yeah,
first, the
that's
wolf.
entirely different. Sorry, I thought you were talking about time.
Yeah, you have to
No,
say
No,
the year
dates.
first.
see, I was late to the whole conversation about dates and everything, and Discord says 425 as April 25th. So fuck you.
See,
Oh my
mine
God.
says it's April 26th, which is really weird.
Well, because it was 2 a.m. for you. Because I
Yeah,
sent it to you
probably.
at
Yeah, it was 2:30 in the morning
it was
for me.
2:30 a.m. Yeah, I sent it at 9 p.m. for me, or 9:30
Yeah.
p.m. for me.
Okay. Let me bring it up on stream real quick.
That's what she said.
Let's
I can
look.
tell you guys all this alcohol I'm drinking. I can't feel anything. Fantastic.
Really? I
Yeah.
can feel so many things. So many things I can feel.
Why is the doggy back on screen? Okay.
How do I get this fucking screen up on full screen?
Yeah, people were saying, is he gonna get the camera squared? I'm like, no, he's drunk. He's screwed.
Listen, guys, listen. Life's hard sometimes. And sometimes when life is hard, you've just got to roll with the punches.
Taking him to Cooper.
Display capture.
Oh,
I hope that didn't foil your chances of picking up girls in high school. Oh, don't worry. The fencing team was it was a fun place.
Yeah, I did kendo, so different
Alright.
fencing.
Here we go. Here we go. We have this. And it's somebody that's done Princess Bride, but with lightsabers. Yeah.
If you turn the sound on.
You don't know.
And what is that?
Ah, you motherfucker. Ah, you motherfucker.
What, mate? There's something I want to tell you. Tell me.
I'm
not left-handed either.
Oh, such a good scene.
You ready then? Whether I am or not, you've been more than fair.
And the animation
like
is
this.
fantastic.
I know, right?
That's still to this day,
So well done.
my favorite. Still to this day, my favorite. I love Princess Bride. What a great film, because it combines seamlessly the absolutely absurdity of fantasy with very relatable relationships. It's like people are people, and they have very, like, you can sympathize with the characters. They've done, it might be absurd, and they lean into the absurdity of what is a fantasy, medieval fantasy sort of universe. They're like, you know,
They
with the
make fun
names
of the
like
tropes.
Cliffs of Insanity, the Rodents of Unusual Size, you know, like, they understand it's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid, but at the same time, they
very
create
self-aware thing.
characters. It's a very self-aware.
Listen,
thing.
the movie
They
had
create
Andre the
characters
Giant.
that you
That's all I
can
care
connect with, and that you care about very quickly, and you're happy to support those characters through their journey. And that is something that fucking Hollywood can't do these days, for the most part.
To the death, to the pain.
To the pain. What a great fucking line that is, Ranger. To the pain.
I'm not familiar with that.
Yeah, to the
It's
pain.
just
What
a
a great
great
fucking
reaction.
line
Like,
that is.
I'm not familiar with that one.
It's such a good line. It's
And then
such a
his
good
line
line.
afterwards
To
is
the
like,
death? No, not to
the
the
whole
death. To the pain.
To the pain.
The
And
whole
then he's
speech
like,
afterwards,
I
and I'll
know.
tell you what it is, you sniveling buffoon. It's
he
just like,
vomited his
oh my
dead
god.
vomits. It's like,
You just like
I don't think
insults
anybody's
him.
ever insulted me like that
Oh
before.
man. Well, get used to it.
I mean, I don't think a lot of people understand the significance of that. It's like, to the death doesn't matter. Because all that matters to the death is that the victor wins, right? To the death doesn't matter to the loser, but to the pain. To the pain, everybody feels the pain, right?
Oh yeah.
And that's what people fear. People fear the pain. So it's like him saying, "Be like
your sword."
It's like to the pain. It's like, and he does the same thing. He does the same thing when he goes back to Princess Buttercup. You know, he comes back to
The longsword.
The longsword. Yeah, exactly. He comes back to Princess Buttercup after his years pirating across the seas.
I'm not the Dread Powder Roberts.
Yeah, I'm not the Dread Pirate Roberts. But he's a changed man. He's a changed man from the man that just, an innocent farm boy that just fell in love with this beautiful woman. He's gone out and he's experienced the harshness of the real world, and he's come back and he still loves her, but he's tainted by the cruelty of the world. It's
But
like
it
such
was
a
also
deep
his-
story.
But at the same time, it was his love for her that saved him. Because
Oh,
he was,
absolutely.
Like, that 100. So
And
that,
that's
like,
what makes it
drives him, and
beautiful.
that, like, crafts him, and it's so. It just. Oh man, so well done.
Well, I just love
it's
the
an underrated
intellectual
fucking
battle.
film. Is
And
the Princess Bride.
I clearly know math, so you've beaten my giant, defeated my swordsman. You've heard of Aristotle, Plato? Yes. Idiots!
Morons.
Idiots. Yeah. Yeah, it's a great scene. The rodents. What about the RUSs? The rodents of unusual side? I don't think they exist.
I don't think they exist.
Yeah, it's like it strikes that balance of comedy and seriousness so perfectly well, whilst also delivering a really compelling story. And I don't think there's been anything released quite like it since. They nailed it with that film. It nailed it.
Tough to capture. Yeah, it's just like that's one of those things that's very tough to capture. Like to like have all of that in one film, like capture all of those different angles and like execute them so well. Like in every fucking regard.
To make it feel like a singular film.
The drama, the everything. Yeah.
Apparently, I don't know if you've watched any of because at the time I used to when I was sick. I remember when I was in my I was in my primary school years, and I got sick with the flu, and I was off school for like a week, and my mum had recorded Princess Bride off the TV. Because that's what you used to do, is you'd have like a VHS player and you record live TV, and you'd have that, and then you play it back, right? So my mum had done that, and she'd recorded this film, and I must have watched it like twice a day, every day while I was sick. I was ill. I was off for school for 1 week, and I watched it twice a day, every single fucking day, and it was just like it hit home to me as like this is like homely cinema. Feel good movie type of thing, right? Felt like the Goonies, you know. It was just like you watch it and it just makes you feel warm inside. It's just like it's got its tragedy, it's got its heartbreak, but ultimately,
it smells so good.
What a lovely film! What a lovely film.
Frank and Johnny says also everything with Leslie Nielsen, of course.
Well, clearly, yeah. Have you watched?
Legend. Oh my god!
Have you watched Leslie Nielsen's Bad Golf Made Easy? Have you ever seen that?
I've seen everything Leslie Nielsen's
That
ever
is
done.
so fucking funny, dude. That is so fucking.
I've not heard of that.
I didn't know this. My mom.
Bad Golf Made Easy is really funny. You should watch that shit.
My mom is from an older generation, of course, but she remembers Leslie Nielsen, but made the Airplane movies and then the Naked.
And Naked Gun. Have you seen they're making a sequel to Naked Gun with Liam Neeson? It looks really funny. It looks genuine
about that.
I saw the trailer for it. It's fucking hilarious. So,
all right, Power 16.
So the trailer for the new Naked Gun film, I know I only saw it about 2 weeks ago, right? Is there's a bank heist going on, people with guns and everything, right? And you see a little girl, schoolgirl, walk in, like little skirt, fucking walking in with a lolly, walks straight into this gun heist. Clearly, like police are outside with guns and everything pointing at this, and this little girl just walks in, right, into the and all of the robbers turn around and point this gun at this little girl and be like, "What the fuck? We're robbing this bank. You can't be here." And she's like, "I'm here to kick your ass." And like, the little girl pulls off a face mask and it's Leslie Nielsen. And he's like, "Frank Drebin Jr., Police Squad."
Oh my god!
And he like beats up. So it's supposed to be fucking Leslie Nielsen's son. That's for some reason. It's some reason it's fucking. It's.
Oh my god!
It's just. It looks really fucking funny. I was just like. And he's wearing a little skirt.
Well, I didn't know this about Leslie Nielsen is that he was a very serious.
You said
actor.
Liam Neeson, right?
Liam Neeson
sorry.
Liam Neeson plays Leslie Nielsen's son, and he's there wearing there wearing a little schoolgirl skirt outfit in the middle of a bank heist, and he like beats the shit out of people with a little lollipop. It looks really fucking funny.
Right. Sorry, Ranger. What were you saying?
Well, I didn't know this about Leslie Nielsen, the actor. My mom knew him as a serious actor who'd been in a TV show up until 1980 when he did Airplane. And what made that movie so funny with him in it is because he had always been a serious actor.
He turned to comedy afterwards, did he?
Yeah, him and the guy that played what's the guy that Unsolved Mysteries.
Well, I don't
Robert
know.
Stack. Yeah, he was the other guy that had done nothing but serious stuff, right? You know, all the serious drama and things like that. And then they did Airplane, and everybody's just looking at him like, what the fuck? You know, it's like they got all these. They got Leave It to Beaver's mom. Talk Jive. And that's.
Look,
Just
he
off-
said fuck it in his old age and said, screw it, we're gonna have fun now. Yo,
I mean-
Scrybe, have you
Yo.
ever seen the video of
Oh my
Liam
god, I'm
Neeson?
looking at the trailer right now.
Oh, dude, totally watched
Oh,
the
for that.
trailer. Totally watched the
Yeah.
trailer for fucking the new Naked Cop. It looks, genuinely,
Naked Gun, yeah.
it looks like a fucking hoot.
Yeah, check that. You were saying Liam Neeson with comedy stuff. Did you ever see the comedy sketch he did? Like, I don't even know how long ago it was, with Ricky Gervais and fucking Warwick Davis.
No, with Ricky Gervais
No?
and Warwick Davis. No.
Oh yeah, it's Ricky Gervais, Warwick Davis, and Stephen Merchant. It's just
That's
it's
a lot
fucking
of British
fantastic.
superstars right there.
Yes, it's fucking fantastic. He comes in and he talks to he's just like, I want to do improvisational comedy, and he's just like pitching himself to do improv, and they do like a mock improv. It's beautiful.
They
Hold
do
on,
an
I'll send you
improv
the,
session.
Hold on.
What a fucking great improv session that must have been. With those kind of guys, just sitting around, shooting the shit.
It's obviously scripted, but
I just watched.
No,
that
I
trailer.
think there's probably a degree of scripting. But there's
Wolf,
got to be a
you need to
degree of improv as well.
no, it's
Because I'm
it's
not
like a
being
sketch.
funny, guys,
No,
but all
it's
of
a
our
sketch comedy
chats are
thing.
unscripted and we're funny as fuck. So
Oh yeah, we're completely unscripted. I'm saying this is a sketch comedy thing. So if you, I sent you the link if you want to see it.
yeah.
The Wolf,
So
you need to go watch this.
I recently went to watch Jimmy Carr. I don't know if Jimmy Carr is big in the States. Do you know who Jimmy Carr is?
I know who Jimmy Carr, the comedian.
I recognize the name.
Yeah. He's
know
a
who he is.
comedian. He's a British comedian.
Yeah.
He's known for being pretty controversial. He's pretty out there. He'll like joke about pedophilia and,
Oh yeah.
and like fucking, whatever. Like, even, but it's a fucking joke. So him saying, I've only cheated on my wife with, 13-year-olds, that sort of thing. It's like, obviously it's not to be taken seriously. He's clearly an
Right.
act. It's clearly an act, right? But I went to see him recently, and he's fucking funny. But all the same, I went to watch him live in Bristol for my birthday last weekend, and I've watched quite a lot of his stuff. And whilst I was there in the live environment that he's recording, I was like, I recognize these jokes. He's already said these
no.
jokes in previous shows. I'm like, so how much of this live act is actually just scripted and he's already planned everything he's going to say when you think it's going to be, it's like, it's just,
Stand-up is all scripted, right?
yeah, stand-up is clearly scripted, but you think when they're, in particular, when they're interacting with the crowd,
Yeah, they'll
think
riff a
it-
little bit.
you'd think there's a little bit of actual ad-lib, but you're like, almost all of the ad-lib, I've already seen him do it. You're like, that's literally the
So it's
same
like
thing.
it's prepared lines for
Yeah.
ad libs.
So it feels like he's either got plants in the crowd or he's just riffing off. He's like
He's
twisting
used to
the
same stock
crowd's
responses.
Yeah, he's using this. He's using the crowd's questions, and he's like going into his library of responses and being like, "This is the joke that I say to this question." And it's like, it's like obviously it's still funny, but it's like
It's like a formula he's following.
it almost like the curtain comes down. You're like you see
Yeah.
behind the act, and you're like, it's like it's not quite as funny.
I'll tell you what, this new Police Squad looks pretty good because that was the
It
most
does, right? It's funny
thing
video.
I've ever seen.
Yeah.
The Wolf, when you watch this, you're going to be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, seeing Liam Neeson in a little schoolgirl's outfit, and you're like, what the fuck?
When he lifts his leg to do the pose and you see him wearing
and you see him wearing it, you literally see his panties. And you're like, okay.
I see it.
There's a guy in his 60s showing his package. That's okay.
I
That's fine.
can't unsee what I just saw, and then he killed somebody with a lollipop. Cannot unsee this.
Oh. But again, I don't think it takes away from the act. It's just like it's a little bit disappointing when you already have seen so much of the comedy. You're like, oh, this is just it's just a rehash of his.
Well,
You
like,
understand
stock
some of the stuff will be,
responses.
will be recycled content and that sort of stuff.
Sure.
But you hope that at least like the new tour is something you haven't seen before, the new whatever it is, something you haven't seen before. But I guess some people do really have a career, have an act, whatever going on for like several years, and they just as long as you keep getting different crowds and they're still funny and people are still laughing and paying, then fuck
like,
it.
ultimately, if people are finding it funny and enjoyable, that's all that really matters. It's just that obviously, as a content creator, I spend an inordinate amount of time going through YouTube, so I see a lot of clips. I see a lot of clips of a lot of people, and I like what I like. So if I see something funny, I'll like a Jimmy Carr sketch, and it's just like, oh, you know what I mean? Even the funny thing is when he like riffs with the crowd, he'll almost like, even if this story that he responds to is not directly related, he'll like twist it into this one set piece that he's got. He's like, oh, I'll talk about this. Your story doesn't directly connect, but I'll twist your story to make it fit to the joke that I want to try and make. And you're like, that's fine if you don't know this is it's like a pre-designed story. It's like a pre-designed joke. If you don't know that and you just hear it organically, it's like, oh, that's really funny. But if you've known it already, you're like, I know where this is going. It doesn't feel real anymore. And that's like, And this isn't a slight against Jimmy Carr. I think this is just, that's how comedy works.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Some comedy.
yeah. It's a little bit disappointing sometimes. Have I ever listened to Anthony?
Well, it's like following a band on a tour. You follow a band on a tour, you get the same show. It'll be a little bit different every time. Maybe a little bit change things up a little bit, but they're still playing the same songs, the same sort of feel. Like
in the same
different
order.
areas. So you'll get a different reaction from the crowd, different maybe interaction. Maybe they'll get a little more fired up over this, but I guess same sort of thing with that. But
Neo Venom, we've still got 54 shots on that plus counter, bro. We've got a lot to get through. We should probably do one now, in fact.
I could do a shot.
Let's do it. I remember
Alright,
I'm
last
running
one
out
for
of
me.
whiskey.
You should
Last
play
one for me.
You should play the Liam Neeson video. It's like 4 minutes. It's really good. You might die of laughter.
We should probably do a shot.
I don't think so
Yes.
because he'll get copyrighted.
Well, I
Do we
mean,
care?
there is that. But do I care? I don't care about copyright on this video.
I think we care. Yeah.
Oh, okay. We'll see what happened, bro.
I was trying to spin the cap on and it fell off the bottom.
I mean, that does happen sometimes.
It does
That's
happen.
Sometimes
It's my
that
last
do
shot because I
happen.
can get ready.
All right. Jechid, Skol, Prost.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Drunk pirate Wolfie, mate.
Yar!
Franken Johnny. Ye be right.
Yar.
Yar.
Yar. We named the monkey Jack Parlay.
We named the monkey Jack. It's kind of like
Indy,
Indiana
yeah,
Jones. We named the dog Indy. Junior.
Dog in there, no.
Oh, yes, Maurez. Yes, Maurez. Naur.
That's Russian.
No, it's not fucking Russian, bro. It's Welsh.
It sounded Russian.
Deremlan Achan sounds Russian. Deremlan Achan.
No.
All
does
Deremlan
not sound
Achan
Russian at all.
means, all that means is, come on, boys.
Oh, I thought it meant I have a big penis.
I mean, it does a little bit.
It could.
My Geni Pidin Vaur. That's what I have a big penis means.
Mm-hmm.
My Geni Pidin
So
Vaur.
a guinea is a penis?
No, my.
My?
Gen.
Gen.
E.
E.
So say my Genny.
My Genny. Oh, you said my Genny. I thought you said my Guinea. My Genny.
No, so my Gen.
I just misheard you. My
Can you
Genny.
say my Gen E? Those are
My
three
Genny,
words.
yeah.
Those are
Yeah.
three
My
individual words, right? My Genny. My Genny.
My Genny. Yeah, my Genny.
Pidin. Can you say Pidin?
Pidden.
Vaur.
Vaur.
So that is great rolling of the R, Wolfie. I love you. So my Gen E Pidin Vaur. Can you say that one sentence? My Gen E Pidin Vaur.
My Genny Pidden Vaur.
Yeah, that
That's
means
right.
I have a big dick.
Well, fucking A.
Also,
There you fucking go. My Gen E
also
Pidin
means-
Vaur.
that's a 25% increase in
Amazing.
tax on my talk.
Dude, I'm Greek. We are professionals at rolling the R's, okay?
Fuck yes,
we
you
are all
are.
about that life.
That's true. That's true. That's right.
You, the Spanish, the Italians, you guys roll your R's like a bunch of fucking
The
bosses.
Japanese-
It's only the English that have no fucking clue how to roll that R. I don't know
Well,
why.
I mean,
Out of all the
you're
Latin
part
languages, the English
English.
are just like, I can't fucking do that.
Dude,
Well, they
most,
can be bothered.
most Americans can't.
Yeah,
Well, I can.
it's,
I'm
you know,
American.
I
I'm
said most.
American.
Not all, just most.
You're just most.
Yes.
If you guys
Well,
want
I've
to
been
talk
around the world.
action movies, RoboCop was my childhood hero. I'd never
Mine's
watched
Predator.
the OG RoboCop. Is that bad?
You should watch it.
Like my childhood movies were like really shit
Rainbow
Chinese
Bright.
action films with like Jackie Chan or Jet Li.
Dude, fucking Jackie
I mean,
Chan, Bruce Lee, and everything. Oh yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Those are great.
Those were
movies.
my
Don't get me
action
wrong, I've
movies
watched
growing
all
up.
those. I've
Like-
watched all the Kung
Nameless fucking
Fu. Drunken Master. Are you
just-
kidding me?
Yeah,
Oh
that
my god,
sort of shit.
dude.
That was my action film.
Absolutely. Holy shit.
Until I was in my like early teens and The Matrix came out and blew
Yeah, see,
my
I was about
fucking
to say the
mind.
Matrix.
And like
Yeah, see,
that
I
was like
watching.
that was
I
my
was watching
Bible.
all that, but I was watching anime and
I was just
Yeah.
like, The Matrix is my fucking Bible.
Ghost in the Shell. That's right.
But even then, like I said, Neon Genesis Evangelion, that is a really fucking good anime. That was really
That's-
enjoyable. It's fucked up.
That's just Ghost in the Shell.
I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that. But you can't deny the value of one show because it's not as good as another. It's
Well,
still
no,
a
it's
really
top 20
good
for me,
fucking.
but
It's still a fucking good anime. Like,
Oh no, there's just better ones out there. I mean,
yeah,
there's
yeah, no,
maybe a-
absolutely, without a doubt, without a doubt.
Yeah.
I watched that. I was like, that's really fucking cool. I remember watching it as a teenager, being like overwhelmed. I was like, why
I
are there
gotta- I
tits
gotta-
in this show?
Oh, wait till you watch Ghost in the Shell. Actually, I gotta have you watch Ninja Scroll, the original.
No, I have
Mhm.
not.
Oh, you're in for a treat, buddy.
Yep, yep. And I don't tell a lot of people about this, so I don't think I've told you guys about this. But when I was probably about 8 or 9, when I was just getting into video games,
Okay.
some of my best friends it was my mother's best friends, her sons, right? They were really rich. Like they had mansions. They were fucking minted and we
Okay.
were poor. But we used to go and visit them because my mum was best friends with their mum, and it was like, let's go and visit them because we went to university together and we had a great time. We're friends, all this sort of shit. And I made really close friends with their brothers, right? So my older brother made friends with the older brother of their side because they were the same age. I made friends with the guy that was my age.
Sure.
But anyway, it was like, if you ever seen the film Richie Rich with
Yes.
Macaulay Culkin, he's
We don't
like
talk about
the rich kid that has everything. That's what these
Yes.
kids had. You know, they were like fucking minted and we were poor. You know, it was like, oh shit, we're going to this really nice house, this massive mansion, and they have like a really... But anyway, went over to their house and they had all of the latest games consoles and TV. We didn't even have a game. I didn't even know what gaming was, really, at this point. And I remember sat down there and I watched them play Resident Evil 2 And as a young, impressionable child, I got nightmares about zombies, humans that were like reanimated corpses that lasted me for years. Like I was literally like scarred by watching these videos of them playing Resident Evil. They were like totally cool, just like, yeah, we're just playing a game. And I just like got fucking scarred. So I lost sleep because I was thinking zombies were coming to try and eat me in my bedroom.
Well, I mean, they were, obviously.
Well, they clearly they were. But that
Clearly
stuck with me
you
for
survived
fucking
because you're a fucking badass.
absolute
Good job fighting
years.
them off.
And the funny thing is the only thing that could get my recurring nightmares to go away, and this was years that this happened to, the only way I could get the nightmares to stop was by playing Resident Evil. How weird does that sound?
Conquer your fear.
I had to conquer my fear. I literally had to buy the game and play the game and face off against the zombies to not be afraid of them anymore. So I used to have the most horrid recurring nightmares where I was in this big warehouse with these tubes. Can you imagine like a plastic tube that you can crawl through?
I buy that for $1.
Yes.
You literally, like, it's only wide enough for you to crawl through, right? And I would crawl through these tubes in this massive warehouse, and I'd go through this little doorway. I'd press a button and the door would open, and you'd crawl through to the next segment. But the next segment, right, still only wide enough for a body to fit through. There'd be a
Were
corpse.
you playing Squid Games?
No, this used to be my nightmare. So there used to be a corpse inside this tube, right? So I used to have to climb over this corpse to get to the other doorway, and there'd be a button that I had to smash to open the next door to get out. And it was just series and series of these doorways, right? But every time I crawled over a corpse and pressed this button to open the door, the corpse would awake and become a zombie and try to eat me.
Oh, shit.
And you're
How did you
trapped in this really small, confined area. I'm literally on top of this zombie, and I'd have to hit this button to open the door. As soon as I hit it, the zombie would wake, and he would try and grab me and try and bite me and all this sort of shit. And I was like crawling to the next area, and I'd hit the next button to go through the next door, and that would awaken another zombie. And that would be like my every single fucking night.
God damn.
It was
Scribbles.
horrendous, dude. I was like terrified of going to sleep.
Fuck.
Because I was
Alright,
like,
Scribbles,
fuck. Like, that was horrendous. That tortured me for
On that note, have a good
years.
night, everybody.
Can you imagine how fucked up that is?
You're
I was
fucked up.
so
All right.
scared.
Okay,
Dude.
Scribbles. Neo Venom says you need to see your Discord DMs. He said
Oh, my Discord DMs. Okay.
image. And for my friend Well Pliskin, because he is an
Oh,
Not
we got one
me!
from Neo Venom. Got one from Neo Venom over here. Let me open that bad boy, that bad mama jamma.
Sathy, Scrybe is entirely too drunk to dream tonight. That
I know,
is
right?
No, we're not gonna have dreams. But all I'm gonna
he's
say
passing
is
the fuck out.
before
He's
we
gonna
go
pass
over
the fuck
to
out and just like go on.
Before we go over to Neo Venom's video over here, which he does do a good shot, I'm sure. But the only thing that got me through that nightmare, because that was a recurring nightmare that I had for years
You discovered
after
when?
seeing that, was literally playing the game and not being afraid of zombies anymore. Like literally
I thought it
killing
was
zombies
random.
with a pistol, knifing them. Like I got so good at Resident Evil games that I didn't even need to use ammo. I would just like knife zombies and be like, oh, okay, I'm not scared of you anymore. I can kill you with a fucking knife. I don't even care. Even like Nemesis in Resident Evil 3, I could
Look at
knife
this
Nemesis to death. I was just like, I don't care anymore. Like, you don't scare me no more. I know you're just a game. But
I
it,
don't
like,
feel afraid of you anymore.
like at first it was horrifying. Now I don't care. And now I don't care. But for years, I used to be terrified of going to sleep because of
All right,
those
let's see
recurring
this.
nightmares.
Let's see this Neo Venom video because I
Let's do it. Here we
got
go.
Academy.
Here we go. Over. No, that's the wrong scene.
Hey, it's Scribbles in full view.
Why can I not see this?
And there's us. And then there's
There we go.
Scribbles again.
I got it. Here we go. New venom.
Hey, Scrybe, here's a shot for a Fireball Whiskey for you to
Fireball
take off
whiskey.
the counter. Have a good evening to you,
Fireball
Wolf,
whiskey.
and Ranger.
Oh, he's drinking the
Hell yes, brother. Fireball whiskey
right.
coming from my boy Neo Venom. Huge shot coming in from my boy. Let's
Oh
go,
my
baby.
God, look
Huge
knock
shots
it
coming
off.
in.
All right.
What a gent. What a scholar. What a scholar. We're going to knock that off that shot counter. From the plus counter, rather. What a gentleman over there.
What a gentleman
Tribe.
and a scholar. All right,
Tribe.
I got to go to bed.
Do it. You won't.
You
Well,
do
I
it.
am,
You
yeah.
won't.
I'm going to, yeah.
I seem to have lost you, gentlemen. Hold on. I'll try and get you back.
Well, the first thing I'm going to do is go put some more stuff.
More shrimp
Then
on
I
the
win.
barbie?
Well, if that would work, now I got to go put some more on these amp. And I'm going to. Not to worry. I'll be back in the morning, Jedi Academy.
Jedi Academy. Well, sounds like Ranger is signing off for the evening. It's it's 3:30 in the morning. Maybe we need to log it down. I don't even know.
Wrap
May
it up.
not be a bad idea.
Not a bad idea.
But
Why don't we
I feel
end it? Why don't
like
we end this thing?
before we do that, we should probably have at least one more because we got 49 on the counter. We should probably try and knock off another
I'll
round.
take a sip of something, but I'm done.
A sip of something. Wolfie, how about you?
I'll take a shot. I was heating up a dab right now, but because I didn't know we
You
were
can
in
do
there,
it. You
but,
you can do a
uh,
dab for the
Oh,
tribe. That's
you were
fine.
doing medical
Okay.
stuff. Yes. Yeah, he was doing medical stuff.
It's medicinal. Yeah.
Medicinal things, yeah.
Not in this
Well,
state.
not in my
No,
state.
it is actually no.
It's
we
a
got medical
regal over here.
too.
That's
No, we
right.
got medical over here too. It's just also
That's right.
recreationally legal.
That's right.
You
That's
know?
right.
Well,
Fucking
we'll do a shot. We'll do a shot. Over here,
Well, then we
last
can
one
take a drink of whatever is
tribe.
in this. I don't know.
for the tribe, and we gotta thank Dave for
Alright.
being an absolute fucking boss, nos with the joss. Yeah, kid, everybody. Good night.
Alright. Mm.
Whew. Do the dab while drinking. There's a challenge.
Yeah, you
So
are.
Frank and Johnny, I was telling people a little while ago, there used to be a thing that we would do in college. It was called a strikeout. So what you would do is
The
you would
fuck?
take a dab or a hit off the bong, hold the hold the hit in, and then take a shot, and then chug a full beer, and then exhale the shot.
And sleep with 3 women.
Whammons.
That too.
I mean, I'll
So
be
yeah, that was
surprised
called
if
a
you sleep
strikeout.
with one woman at that point.
No, 3. 3 was the answer we were looking for.
The
3 is the
three
number.
is the number of the counting.
It's the
number of
happiest
counting
number that
shall
I
be
know.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, everybody,
You'd call it
you
suicide.
guys have been
It's
the
called
tits.
a strikeout. 3 strikes and you're out.
I've already worked through
women.
every single strike. I'll be honest.
3
I-
women.
Oh man. Yo,
You know,
Scribble. Good
is what
shit.
it is,
Alright.
brother. Brother, it's been a
Happy
fucking
Friday.
pleasure. Has
Happy
it not been a
Friday.
pleasure, Wolfie, Ranger?
Oh,
Has
God
it not been a
damn,
great
it
fucking
has
time
been a
tonight? It's been a fucking pleasure.
It has been
Yes,
a
it has.
goddamn pleasure. I'm here for it.
That's the way it is. That's the same time on Sunday, right? We're doing tribe talks on Sunday, right?
Tribe Talks.
Let me know if you
For,
need me.
yes. Okay.
Message me ahead of time.
Ranger,
so-
motherfucker, you can. I mean, it's
Just let
tribe
me know.
talks. It's the same. It's.
I know,
like,
but I'm always on standby. You have to say Ranger.
Ranger, we need you, is what I need to say, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, no, but like not 10 minutes before the stream starts. You know.
Well,
so I'm not-
obviously not 10 minutes before. the
you know,
stream.
and I'm not sitting there watching football like, oh.
What I don't want to is I don't want the show to become a clamor. That's the only thing. It's like 3 people is good, 4 people I feel is too much.
If Carl
2 is
shows
not
up,
enough.
I will.
We
bow out.
need that. We need that. I feel like we need that 3 balance. 3 I think is perfect for a
think so.
podcast. Otherwise, there's too many people trying to fucking put their shit in. 3 I think is the perfect number for a podcast.
Yeah.
So
Like
I don't want to disrupt that balance. So Ranger, absolutely 100%.
I will be
Love
there.
you having on the show. It's always a good time.
We will
I
do
just
it
I
because
don't
the
I
Xbox
don't
One.
I don't want to fucking I don't want to make it 4. I don't want to make it 5.
If
And
I
2
will
is
bow
fucking
out.
not going to work. 2 ain't going to float.
What
I'm
about
off.
what about 69?
Well,
Is that a promise or?
I mean, yes.
It could be. So the only
All right,
execution
yo.
is so before you guys go, Star
Also, you wanna
Wars
raid,
Celebration.
Urzi?
I fucking will, and I'm gonna try and jump in the VC with this, but
you have fun with
Star
that.
Wars
Oh, Lord.
Celebration 2027 is in LA.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Have fun.
I'm there. No,
I'm gonna
not
try and
have
make it.
fun. Who the
He means
fuck is
get your ass
joining
over
me?
there.
Who the fuck is joining me when I go
No,
to
I'm
Star
not
Wars
gonna do that.
Celebration? Come on, don't be a pussy ass bitch. I need to see some of my compadres. We need to do a live tribe talks. That's
I'll
gonna
send
happen,
Finn.
baby. It's gonna happen.
Yo,
Look, guys,
by that-
how
by that
frequently am I
time,
gonna
we gotta
make it to
make
the
some moves.
States? We've
We'll
got
have
the
to make the
opportunity.
move.
I've already run it by
Oh
Mrs.
my
Scribbles.
God.
She's happy for
Two-
me to
2
spend a
years?
5-day in LA
Jesus Christ.
doing Star Wars Celebration before I take it to New York. Okay, that's the deal. That's the deal. I get to do Star Wars
and then you're coming
Celebration.
back to my area. All right, we got fucking double chill. All right,
Dude, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. All right, but I ain't going all the way over to the States to not see my homies. All right, so you all gotta make it over to LA to do Star
Let's-
Wars Celebration 2027.
Well-
You've got 2 fucking years of planning. Make it happen, or I hate you. Okay, that's the bottom line. That's the bottom line. That's
gonna
the bottom
start
line.
making
You
plans.
clearly don't care
Wait,
if you
told me-
can't plan
yeah.
for 2 years.
We're making plans.
Making plans to break plans. All right, that's what it is. I want to
It's a
make
big
this
deal.
happen, guys.
I'm in Jersey, so I can go to New York City, no problem. New York City is very easy for me to get to. I just gotta.
All right, Wolfie,
take
if
an
you don't,
Uber-
if you
take an
if you
Uber
don't want to
a train,
do,
I can do it easily.
if you do not want to
I'll
do
say-
Star Wars Celebration in LA,
No, but
I
I'm
can
saying
meet you
I
in
also
New
wanna-
York.
No, I'm saying I also want to do Celebration though, because I've never actually been to Celebration.
I've
before,
never
and
been
I
either.
think that,
No.
and I think that 2 years from now should be enough time to actually plan things.
Well, exactly. 2027, guys. We got 2 years.
Yeah.
We got 2 years. This is my one chance. I don't get to go to fucking the States.
I'm-
And this is
Kurt,
I floated it
I'm-
by the missus and she's cool with it. And I told her, listen, if you're cool with me going to Star Wars Celebrations for 4 days, you come out at the end and I'll make a week of it. We'll go to New York. All right? So this is the
Yeah.
opportunity. I don't know if ever I'll get the chance to go out to the States ever again.
See
This
what
is
I
my
can do.
opportunity. So be
And
there.
hopefully by 2027 it's a bit more sane over here. So
Well,
we shall see.
it's the tickets and the cost of everything is just insane. So
And that goes out to any member of the
I'm just
tribe. If
saying,
y'all
like,
want to come
right
out
now-
and meet us, be there at Star Wars Celebration, guys. Be there.
No, I'm just saying right now, Ranger, like Newark Airport is completely fucked. So I'm hoping by 2027 some things may have gotten.
well, I'm
maybe
hoping that the
fixed.
price of stuff goes down.
So yeah. Anyway,
All right.
Come to
Uh,
South
rate
Go to
Florida.
bed. Sleepy
I-
time.
Yeah,
Right,
I
Tom?
will go. I would love to go to South Florida. Florida. You guys apparently do fucking amazing barbecue. So,
All right.
yeah. Anyway, that's preliminary plans. I just want to float it by the lads in the chat because America is a big place, but
It's
out of a
it's
big place,
little
I've got a
large.
very finite number of friends. I've got Ranger, I've got Wolfie, I've got Karth. These guys are my dudes. They are my
nobody wants to-
dudes.
yeah.
All right. So if I'm going to the
We're
States,
we're
I'm
making Karth
seeing
go
my
somewhere. He
bros.
gonna
I'm
put it.
seeing my bros when I'm
Karth-
going to the
Karth is
States.
coming to us. Yeah, Karth is coming to us.
So, and if there's anywhere that we're going to meet up together for a combined reason, it's got to be Star Wars Celebration,
right?
right?
Yeah,
2027.
all right.
Tickets
It is
aren't
by
even on sale yet.
definition- It is by definition a celebration. So I mean, come on.
Exactly.
Celebration,
So,
bitches.
listen,
Stick us to the
I'm going to be in those queues. If y'all don't get in, I will fucking book tickets for all of us. I'll be like, yeah, 7 right here, right now. I'm waiting. I'll get everybody's tickets, and we're all just we're just gonna meet because I want that fucking moment where we all get to see in the flesh. this community. I don't want to call it the tribe community because it isn't. The tribe community is separate. This is a wider thing. This is a Galaxy of Heroes community, right? Of content creators, because this game is huge. It's huge. So many hearts, so many minds, right? I want that moment. I want that moment where we all get to be together. So, fucking let's make that shit happen, baby. Let's make that shit happen.
All right.
I'm here for
That's
it.
what we can do.
Yep.
All right. I'm going
Cool.
to sleepy. Go raid somebody.
You
How
want to
about
go to
Urs?
sleep? All right, so it's only 4 a.m. my time. It's fine. I'm gonna raid Urs. I'm gonna see if I can infiltrate his chat. He's gonna. No, he's not gonna let me infiltrate his chat. That's fine.
He's playing Fall Guys. You never know.
Yeah, you never know.
Listen, we'll try our best. We'll try our best. Anyway,
Good luck. Good luck,
Ranger, Wolfie, thank you so much for this evening. You're a bunch
Yeah.
of real
Pleasure
fucking
as
grade A
always.
cunts in the best way. Love you.
I do what I can.
Speak to you soon, yeah?
Cheers.
Good night, guys. Big love. Big love.